Naja, wir machen halt Late Night Party. Late Night Spire Party. I wonder what I thought about that enough. It was really the question whether I want to see some HBO Max or whether I want to do an additional stream. These were the two options. Okay. Na gut. Ja gut. Ja, also jetzt ist halt now the question about ja gut, we had a good run going. It's interesting how the boss swap performs for us. It's really interesting. I mean, naja, what can I say? Also, oh ja, aha. Yeah, the boss swaps in the recent time, holy moly, super sick. Or generally, really interesting. That is the case. Really interesting. So, frohe Ostern, naja, frohe Ostern. Ich feiere die gar nicht so. Ist das der erste? Das ist schon der zweite heute. Also wenn das der erste wäre, dann wäre mein Tagesrhythmus richtig im Eimer. Er ist bereits schon im Eimer, aber dann wäre er noch mehr im Eimer. Nee, passt, also einfach interessant, ich weiß auch gar nicht. Mit dem Boss-Swap ist echt irgendwie, Boss-Swap, das ist schon, der performt echt gut, der Boss-Swap. It's really performing well. The Boss-Swap Thing. Schon verrückt. Ich meine, gut, wir hatten es ja schon besprochen. No. We were actually assuming that it should also perform well. So we were rather, yeah, no, also this. No. Addicted. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Like in the evening is usually my focus a little bit down. So very often I really wonder whether it's the best idea. But we will see. So, yeah, I think what compile is not as bad as we thought with the boss swap. You will help? Okay, that's great. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still pretty bad, but okay, but we do have more energy, so I guess that's whatever. No, I mean, we analyzed the boss swap, and we came to the conclusion that in theory, the boss swap should be pretty good, right? And yeah, I mean, that never really changed, right, this evaluation. So, no. We usually pick up ops pretty frequently. Yeah, I mean, on the op character, yeah, let's just go. But yeah, on the op character, it also makes some sense to do, like, to pick up more ops, I guess. So, 33, 14 haben wir gerade, auch gut. Also müssen wir jetzt noch was, 2 gewinnen von 3. Ja, das kriegen wir hin. Ja, hier zum Beispiel. Choose a card to obtain sucks insanely much. Max HP sucks insanely much. Like, it's crazy, right? Choose a card to obtain 60 gold. This is 70 gold if even. But probably, no, that's probably 80 gold. 60, 80, and this is, I don't know, 220 minus curse. 100. If even. So probably 90, whatever. 60, 80, and 90. 3 complete trash options. Plus boss swap. In this case, Astrolabe. Astrolabe! So what did we get now? A third transform instead of what? Instead of curse and relic. So we basically trade the relic against transform and curse and 3 upgrades. We got a lot of trash options as well. Trash options you mean with the boss swaps or what? Also our boss swap is currently insanely much. The performance is insanely good. Like, it's unbelievably good, right? I mean, you would never expect, also, if we have 70% in general, we would expect the boss swap to be 2-1. If this is the case, right? I mean, 70% in total would mean that the boss swap option, which is like a worse option than the other options, because we only take it if we do not receive or get offered any good options, better options, very good options, then this should perform worse than an average performance would be expected to perform. So if the average performance is 72% without or 71% without boss swap, we would expect boss swap to be 2 to 1, and it performs way better than that. So we will see about that, right? So we already adjusted to a little bit higher, by the way. What about transform for lower max HP? Yeah, that's what we usually do, because like 220 minus 7 max HP is 150, and we upgraded the boss swap from 100 gold to 120, 130, right? So instead of saying boss swap is 100, we now say boss swap is around 130, 120, 130, but rather 130 until proven otherwise. So what is that here? Yes, 3 transforms. Yes. Who's the boss? Slime boss. So rather wanting attacks in general. Now, 2 late elites I see. That's good. Yeah. That's also what I see, like late elite, late elite. If you do not want to go to the left side with the shop. Or we take the late elite where it's only 1 late elite, but we also take the shop as well. For me, it's usually very important to have also some fires. In the recent time, I just realized you need fires in order to sometimes avert Risk of Ruin. So on the left side, we would not have that. On the right side, we would have weird shops. On the other hand, we have 1 more fire where we can actually upgrade, and then we can maybe avert Risk of Ruin with resting. On the other hand, on the left side, we do have whatever. 3 monsters, 2 question marks, elite. Then we can rest or upgrade. Then we can take this elite. And then we have question marks into shop, into potential replenish potions into the last elite. So right looks nice with the additional fires. Yeah, but on the other hand, the shop is garbage. So we would usually not go into a shop or what? Not go into a shop. 1 enemy only? Weird. Only actually 1 to 3 enemies. Then this, then fire, then this elite, then this elite. And you're saying we just do not go to a shop altogether, right? Basically receiving the relic before this elite first. What I'm saying is 1, 2, 3, 2 question marks. Question marks can also be a shop. Then, even fire before elite. We even have a fire before elite. Yeah, we even have a fire before elite, not after. And then we even have a fire in between to stabilize. We even have deviation option. And yes, let's just go to the shop in Act 2. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So about the transforms. Yeah, usually we know about 2 transforms. Where we very often were thinking that transforming 2 strikes is legit, right? Yeah. We said something about the remove, where removing 2 strikes in comparison to transforming 2 strikes is rather less legit. Before we remove 2 strikes, we would usually remove 1 strike and remove 1 defend. Whereas I do hope that in the future we will never ever have this have to make this decision whatsoever. Because if you say removing 2 is around 180 gold maybe on the defect, and minus 7 max HP is minus 70, 60, it would lead to 120, where we would actually say boss swap is better. So we will never be in a pinch maybe to ever need to make this remove 2 decision ever again. So if you say transform 2 strikes is legit, then we probably never want to transform really 3 strikes, right? Before I transform 3 strikes, I transform 2 strikes, 1 defend. And that also makes Graf Dracula irrelevant again. And then later we will remove defend strike number 3 and strike number 4 as well. It kind of depends on the boss as well, of course. Yeah. Yeah. 2 strike, 1 defend, yeah? Ooh, Meteor. Now we only need Snecko. It also is Snecko is increased. It's 70% each. So we have 1 and 3 for a Snecko dude. For a Snecko into incredibly super duper duper wooper. For now, it's rather not that great. And then there's a loop. The loop can be set up against Knob. Without the lightning orb though. But I guess against the Lagavulin it performs. The overclock helps in all hallway fights. Also currently, it's a little bit sad that this upgrade goes so much into nowhere. This upgrade also does not really play. What would we pick up a turbo with overclock and meteor? Of course. Overclock, I mean, yeah, basically what you say. Overclock into turbo. Turbo into meteor strike. From pretty sick, no? Oh. Is it the right pathing I take right now? What do you say about the pathing? Yeah, we said it's legit, no? I hate it so much to take so much chip damage. Was one turbo away from glory, I mark your words, guys, I mark your words. I cannot really believe it, however. Yeah, we have zapped Yulkas for Solve next turn. Let's take a lot of damage first. Yeah, -9 from breaking regulations. Dexterity potion sucks. Consume sucks. Heatsink sucks. Thunder is okay. Thunder is also an okay upgrade. Thunder is being drawn more often because the deck is smaller. Thunder is being drawn more often because of overclock. We can upgrade Thunder before the first fights. It's very important. It's also insanely important for any hallway fight. It's also a good upgrade. I take it because this is currently a curse, so we cannot really say that this made us stronger. And this in fast fights are same. Also good stuff that we have AoE. This is our first AoE. It's super formidable for hallway fights. It's also super great into the overclock. What? Triang comes a rare chance. Yeah. It's like this fight never happened basically. Also pretty good with Snecko. Yeah, if we get Snecko, we just are good most likely. I mean, Meteor Snecko is a win condition in its own. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the shop with 110 is rare, something I would not like to do. 110 is a little bit weird. Remove is weird. We already found a potion that's weird. Hallways is better with the Thunder. It doesn't really make sense, right, to go to the shop. I mean, there is something about that we might buy an attack card, but that's gone because whenever we draw this card, we can spend all 3 energy into it anyways. That is true against the cubes, 100%, and then we just need to redraw the Thunder. I mean, but we need to redraw the Thunder. That's true for all hallway fights, and it's also true for Lagavulin and Knob even, where we just play for 3 energy this thing, right? So, no, what I'm saying is buying cards is less good, and buying potion is less good, and removal is weird, so I don't know. The remove is also weird because, of course, overclock speaks for a bigger deck, quite a lot. So, yeah. Only if you would be willing to buy turbo. Even if you would be willing to buy turbo, it doesn't make much sense to go to the shop with 110, I feel. Better give Rambit our 102 gold for nothing. No, but seriously, should we give him the gold or should we not just give him the potion? I mean, 102 is pretty unverschämt. Das ist schon pretty unverschämt here. Let's find a turbo instead. I will never buy a turbo. We can just pick a turbo. It's just another common card we can pick. That's not that bad, right? Having another common card we can pick. So what is this? Overclock is very break even. So Overclock Plus is probably worth... Yeah, I mean, it is a real upgrade, so it's probably worth 80 gold or whatever. And yeah, the Dexterity Potion you're saying sucks, yeah. It's so bad anyways. It's so bad, right? It's so freaking bad. Let's get the Ginger instead. How is that? We cannot become weakened. Well, given that we deal our damage with physical, it's very break even. It's very marginal. So now that we gave him a potion, we really want to fight as much as possible. Not only that, but we also do have the freaking Thunder, which makes the whole fight so freakingly much more approachable. So insanely much more approachable, right? I mean, it's just like crazy. Yeah, as being seen here, for example, right? I mean, this is block. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Whoa, boom! Boom, 24. Boom, 24. Ja. Also. Zap Meteor Strike. I mean, okay. One is none, and this is important because it makes room for Thunder. And if you want to draw Thunder, I actually play the loop. Yeah. So one is none, just to draw Thunder, I guess. Yeah. Thunder or other options. Zap Dual Cast, this is exactly not enough, so let's play Overclock here. Overclock! And this is exactly what Overclock is there for. Thunder! Whoop! That was so great. Power Potion. Lower doesn't matter. Bam! Power Potion. Another potion. Foul. Scrape. Scrape is crap. Beam Cell. Beam Cell Thunder. Is so. It's not bad. It's not bad, Beam Cell Thunder. That of course does work. Beam Cell with Ginger is kind of synergy. Beam Cell Meteor Strike is kind of synergy. Yeah. I mean, with the Overclock, Beam Cell is synergy with the Overclock. Yeah. It's not that bad. On the other hand, we already have orb slots with a loop into a potential defrag. And the defrag. The defrag is decrep at the moment. Defrag is better with 5 orb slots. Defrag is better with 5 orb slots, but we don't have the orbs. But I hear you. Usually you pick defrag first into orb slots, because you can usually not do it the other way around. And now we already have it the other way around. Yeah, it's true. I mean, to put things in perspective, this is complete garbage. The loop is. The loop that is. And it becomes quite less garbage by picking stuff like defrag. Yeah. We also can set it up against Lagavulin, which is quite huge, to be fair. Yeah. We can also squeeze it in between against Lagavulin, not, but whatever. So yeah. So because you only need 1 orb to get 3. It just seems like a lot of commitment not to pick a defrag. Yeah. You mean you overcommit your early game. That's your point, right? Keep in mind that the potion drop is really low, so you cannot expect to find any more potions. Here. 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 We upgrade Thunder or what? Thunder approaches, makes the cubes more approachable. We are more approachable in a way like we can kill a cube and then we take 10 for that. If we draw Thunder turn 1, for example. If you think about it, right? We draw Thunder turn 1, what happens? Yeah, we deal 32 and then we can partly not even kill that cube. It's bad. It's really bad. Against the cubes. And if you have it in the draws after, same. Same. Doesn't get much better. I mean against the cubes, it's not good, yeah. Draw number 1 is horribly bad. You take 10 and then we probably cannot even kill that cube afterwards. Pretty sad story. So that's bad. Against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, I mean, I guess we just set up loop for the juicy 9 damage per turn, which leads to open 2, 3, 4, 5, 45 damage automatic. Which probably leads to the Lagavulin's demise, because you also cannot block for 3 energy. So I don't think we need Defrag against Lagavulin. The Lagavulin falters exactly in the same turn whether we have Defrag or not set up. And against the Nob. Against the Nob, Defrag is bad. Like, really bad. I don't even know about the Sun. Guys, we are just dying if you do not take the beam cell here. We just die. I mean, unless you suddenly don't want to farm elites. I don't know. But even then, I mean, I mean, the Defect does not even have orbs, but you're saying we always play loop anyways, yeah? So loop is, okay, loop, let's say, okay, loop, okay. Loop and Zap oder was? Zap ist doch auch Schrott. Ah, interesting. Schon interesting, ne? Schon interesting, ja. Schon interesting. Beamcell does not have that much against cubes. Huh. I don't know. I think it does. Wait until you have a 41 health cube or a 40 health cube. And okay, if you draw the Thunder turn 1, the 40 health cube goes to 8. And then the difference is whether you kill the cube and you take 10, or whether Beamcell kills that cube, which is extremely likely. Or, even more so, Thunder is not in your first draw. What happens then? Yeah, like the difference is whether the cube is sitting on 35 and you can kill it with you cannot kill it with the Thunder and you take 20, or the cube is on 32 because of the Beamcell and you get the 3 energy back. Yeah, I would even be willing to play Overclock if you do not draw Thunder turn 1. Against the cubes, that is. Clearly, right? I mean, we have a clear 9 damage against the cubes. And then we have Overclock into Beamcell Thunder for a clear kill. Yeah. It's schon interessant. It's schon very interesting. Against the Nob, turn 1, I'm willing to break the Overclock. If we draw Thunder and we do not have Beamcell in the hand, I'm willing to break the Overclock just for the sheer opportunity to do the wipeout. Again, against Lagavulin, it doesn't really matter. Against Lagavulin, both are equally bad. Or equally irrelevant. I mean, the Beamcell even being worse because, you know, if you get the Beamcell and you draw the Beamcell instead of a block, you block less and such. So now we are suddenly taking Beamcells over Defracts, yeah. Despite having Loop Plus in the deck. Ja, da wollte ich doch einfach mal einen easy run spielen. And then we are getting like Defrag in this early pick. And now you know that 92% of people or 91% of people are picking this. It's Wahnsinn, yeah. Man. Then there's Beamcell, which is like, this is weird. This is really weird. And what about our... I mean, Defrag is even good if you get like... Even if you do physical damage, because we can Defrag the Frosts, right? We usually do that Act 1. The loop makes it difficult. Yeah, we would usually just pick Beamcell, but now we really have loop and defrag, yeah. So basically the payout is simply higher of the defrag, right? If you have Frost Up with loop, it's like 6 block each, and the defrag is basically increasing this by 6 per turn. And suddenly it's not irrelevant whatsoever, but suddenly it actually does play, yeah. What do you mean because of the early Meteor Strike? Yeah, I mean the Meteor Strike, I don't think that matters too much. I mean, for me, it's also something about the Act 2 fights where sometimes they are so fast that you cannot even play loop, you know? There are some fights where it's better not to play loop, because loop is just so freakingly slow. And I'm not even talking about the situations where you do not have an orb online. It's just even the situations where you do have an orb online, you play a loop for 1 energy which is doing nothing first, and then, you know, it might not even pay off next turn. It might not even pay off the turn after. So... Loop is quite a bad card in this regard. But we also know that focus is important. We also do know that focus is important. Yeah, but I'm really wondering. Nah, it's so weird. I really wonder. Yeah. About the orbs, I wouldn't be afraid. I wouldn't be concerned about the orbs. For me, it's really... We analyzed it once with the Defect, that it doesn't... It's very simple, right? Defect is a power, and powers do not perform until Act 3, honestly. Or until the end of Act 2. Powers do not perform until the end of Act 2. Unless you need them against Lagavulin, but that's only true if you find the Frost Orb. Do we have time to find Frost Orb? One Frost Orb potential. Let's assume we take the Defect. It's also so nice for the boss. Yeah, we upgrade Thunder first, right? We go here, we go here, we go here. Because we had Beam Cell, we didn't lose that much life, right? Then we go here, and maybe because of that we can upgrade Beam Cell. And then we go here, we go here, we go here. We get another upgrade, and then we have against the Slime Boss, we have the Beam Cell ready. And you're saying the Defect against the Slime Boss is not it? Probably not so much. Probably not so much. You would totally Beam Cell. Okay. No, okay. But there are also the occasions where... I mean, it's also about the overclock. It's really a lot about the overclock too, you know? Because without the overclock, it would actually not make sense, guys. Literally. Yeah. But with the overclock, we can also overclock into Beam Cell, into Thunder. Yeah. It's basically about the Thunder, Beam Cell, overclock thing here. Yeah. It's very interesting. Because this Defect, of course, is real. It's not that the Defect... Yeah, it's a real card. But yeah. I also like it too. I think it's even very important in Act 2 still. We have Thunder on the Lord of Gremlins, but against Book of Stepping, Beam Cell will do wonders. Whether we use it with Meteor Strike or without, it doesn't matter, it will do wonders. Yeah, especially also with the Thunder. And then there's Beam Cell Thunder even against the Slavers. Yeah. It's just taking too much heat. It's just so freakingly crazy because Beam Cell usually goes for 20, 30, 40 gold maybe. And Defect goes for, I don't know, 80, 90. With this stuff, 100. But hey, it's just like what's reasonable, right? Like what's clever. Yeah. So close. 3 off. In your case, 1 week ago I would have not even given Defect a really thought here. Never have. But let's find some blocks. Negative. Oh Mann ey. Das ist schon deprimierend hier gerade. Also good that we do not carry the Defect with us like donkeys. But so the power potion right there. We will, yeah, never mind. Oh, Glacier. Ooh, verdammt juicy, freakingly juicy. And we are lacking block, right? Did somebody mean we are lacking block? Yes. Did somebody say we need something against Lagavulin? Yes. Did somebody say we need something against cubes? Yes. Did somebody say we need big block against Nob in a very specific term? Yes. Did somebody say we are lacking Frostobs? Yes. This is so freaking sick, man. This is so freaking sick. What's 3 blocks in a draw? Oh. What is that? I have to say this overclock needs to bail us out a lot, yeah? 21. Of course we overclock, we are currently facing a lot of damage. We just found our blocking game here. 7, 9, 11, 16. Yeah, I do that. Full block. Fully blocked, man, hey. Ja, das ist so sick, man. Ja. 124 to 40. Oh. Or loop for... Nee, schon to 40. Whoa, all 3 energy. Every turn, all 3 energy. Boom, all 3 energy. Every turn we use them, all the 3 energy. Yeah, now it's just actually full block, ne? Mach ich. I do that. Glacier. Whoa, boom! It's so freaking cold in here. Hey, every turn 3 energy is so crazy, but I love it. This is so crazy and I love it. Ha! So cool. Ah, it's richtig gut. Casting Glacier is one of the joys of life. Yeah, right. Whoa, boom! Hey, ho. Das ist schon geil hier, was hier gerade abgeht. Achso, Snacko, ja genau. Again, no potion, yeah. 20% potion drop, missed, 30% missed. Now back to 40. 2 potion found. Oh ja. Nee, was? Ja, ich habe irgendwas verwendet, oder? Hä? Dexterity! Yeah, okay. Already forgot about it. Yeah, genau, 40%. Okay. So, we sold the Dexterity for 100. What a good deal. White noise. Yeah, I don't know. I have to say I made it my decision of the white noise. I think it sucks. Scrape. I mean, what's been demanded? I knew that it sucks. I just believe that it sucks harder than we actually believed it does. Okay. So, Scrape is 7 damage. Draw half a card. I don't want that. Thunder is... Thunder, we need to skip that. It's another one of the same AoE. Why would we take the same AoE? Skip. It doesn't make sense to take any of those, right? We upgrade Thunder, we go here. We are good against the cubes. No, I'll be good against the cubes. I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? Or do we need something of this? Thunder? Ah, another 3 uncomes? Yeah, so be it. I mean, this is, yeah. I mean, interesting that you are spotting those things, but I don't think it's that important. Yeah, Thunder does make sense, right? We already have Thunder against the cubes and we redraw it, we are good. So there are not really a lot of options here, right? I mean, we do this, we do this, we do this. Boom, 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 boom! 8 damage into early game. What? What? The cubes. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Hey. With Glacier, we're already much better against the cubes. Yeah, the cubes are not a problem. What? And we got the power potion as well. You want to use the power potion? Because we definitely don't need any potion against Slime Boss. Okay, fair. Because... yeah, we have Glacier and Loop, yeah. We have Glacier and Loop, so what we are saying is these are irrelevant, these guys, right? We don't have a... Against Lagavulin, we don't need anything. Lagavulin is solved as is. And specifically, don't need the power potion. In hallway fights, they are solved as is, we don't need the power potion. Against the Nob, the power potion is not very good. I guess. Against the Slime Boss, we probably overlay potions, because this 40%, 51 potion, 2 potions, 2.5 potions. So we overlay potions. Power potion again. Yeah, we could use that here if we say it's not solved. I don't know. Hello world. Yeah, but I think we are also good in this fight, right? I mean, there's Glacier, which is full block. And you already said it, guys, right? We have Loop. And Glacier is 4 block, Loop, and then it's solved. So what are we looking for? I mean, this is 35. We actually picked it for exactly that reason. So this goes to 4, we take 10. And the next turn we have, well, hopefully we have Glacier and Strike. And if we do not have Glacier and Strike, we have, I don't know, Strike, block at least, right? And even if we do not have that, maybe we have Defend Glacier, is also good enough. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean... yeah. We take 10. And that is probably also the end of the line. Maybe we take another 2 or 4. And now you're saying that what? that the power potion can help us not take these 12. If it's buffer, we take straight up 10 less. That would be fine. Is it laggy oder was? Is das Internet? You're right. Yeah. This internet sucks, but I have... I can change the internet if it doesn't return back after my break. Yeah. Router reboot. Yeah, I didn't reboot the router, but I actually changed it to my reserve internet again. At some point I actually really wonder whether I should just use my reserve internet and use the real internet as a backup, kind of. Yeah, I think that ich muss das mal abchecken. I will write it down. Naja, it's actually a business line. And yeah, ich muss mal, I guess, also if that is the business line, I actually just will cancel it. I mean, these tuckers, really. I mean, hey, we sell you a business line. Oh yeah, what do I get? Yeah, like, perfect internet. Oh yeah, really? But it's shitty. Oh yeah, really? Oh wow. Es ist so dumm. Es kotzt mich an. Ja, ein bisschen einen abbestellen. Ja, klar. Ich meine, ich brauche keine Business Line, wenn die genauso scheiße ist wie die normale Line. Ja. Ich meine, wollt ihr mich eigentlich verarschen? I would be willing to pay money for a good internet. But that product doesn't exist. Okay. Ja, Mann. Nee, es ist echt so ridiculous, Mann. Ja, es ist, wo sind wir denn? Do I be living on the moon or what? Ja, okay, but very similar. Egal. Enough. Ey, das kotzt mich an, Mann. I hate it if my internet sucks. I hate it so much. Ja. Ja, das kann's doch nicht sein, ja. Ja, das muss einmal recherchiert werden. It has to be researched one time and then fertig, ja. Ja. Was sind die Alternativen? Ja, muss ich mich wirklich mal damit beschäftigen. Ja. Also, like, this is ridiculous. Ja. Das ist ja unreal. Schönes Bauen Internet, hey. No kidding, ja. Ja, okay. So. The power potion. You're saying that this power potion is not better against the knob. Are we good against the knob? Yeah. Probably right. Are we? We need to draw Thunder 2 times. I guess a power potion could help against the knob. I don't know. I really don't know. Power potion. It feels like a waste of a potion against these dudes. We can find another potion as well or good cards. Yeah, but which one? Good attack cards or what? Look at our deck. You want to add other attack cards into this deck? Maybe. This pile. This pile. I mean, we already have the Sunray, you know, so. Yeah, buffer to take 10, yeah. Echo. I just wonder. I mean, if we play Beam Cell Thunder here, and then we play Strike Glacier, and we are basically gone with that fight here. There are some iterations where we take a little bit more, but not much more. So I guess maybe 10, 15 HP and we are done with that fight. And I'm really afraid of a potential knob, for example. I feel the knob, this will save more against the knob. Machine Learning is certainly more than... Jetzt bin ich gerade mal... Ja, ich bin voll stressed out. I'm super stressed out because of the internet. I can still not believe that my back... Yeah, ich meine, whatever. It just stresses me out. Like, I really need to... I thought maybe it's okay, you know, maybe... I mean, how often do I have this internet mess ups? Like, it's crazy, right? Is it like... How often is it? Is it like 3 times a week? So fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. Every other day. Es ist super stupid. Ich glaube, ich mache mal jetzt den Router aus for one day und dann mache ich ihn nochmal an und wenn es dann immer noch ist, dann muss ich echt mal abbestellen. Yeah, every 2.5 days or something. It's completely ridiculous. Okay. So. Ja, ich glaube halt mit dem Power Potion, if this is Echo, it's much better against Nob. If it's Electro, I would also say it's better against Nob. If it's Machine Learning, I would say it's better against the Nob. If it's Defect or some Focus with the Bias Cognition is better, it's a waste here. It's a waste of resources. Straight up. Huh. Yeah, perfect. Wow, what a good draw. Unbelievable. This is the best draw we could have hoped for. Now we really only take 10 in the entire fight. Holy crap, was that a good draw. I mean. Ja. Ja, okay. Also ich mache noch einen Overclock. Overclock! What a luxury to even play Overclock here. Oh. Oh. 1 block over 6. Because next glacier is like salt. Oh. There's still 1 burn in the deck, so whenever we draw the burn, we need to also draw 1 block. But I guess we will be able to manage. Without those daisies. Keep also one thing in mind. If we actually draw the burn, we can still either kill, or we can also shift the orb again. So yeah, this. How much should I take now? Not so much, yeah? Well. For that I get an anchor. It's okay. It's cool-headed. Cool-headed. Streamline. Cool-headed. Cool-headed. Yeah, cool-headed into Thunder does not work, but once we have 4 energy it does work. Cool-headed is also a good upgrade. Do we have other good upgrades? Yeah, Beam Cell, but it also ends there. Cool-headed against Nob ist weird. Ach, jetzt geht das in der... Ach so, jetzt habe ich... Ja, okay. Okay. Naja, cool-headed. It's our best upgrade after Beamsteel upgrade. It's not good against Nob. Against Lagavulin we do not take any damage anyways. Against Slime Boss it's not very good. At the same time, it is the first frost for the loop. Loop on Zap is much worse than loop on Frost. We have the anchor turn 1 to enable loop into Frost. And this is especially important if loop into Glacier is not a viable move. So, if you did not draw the Glacier and if you didn't draw the Zap, the loop is doing nothing. If you drew the Zap, it deals a little bit damage, but we also have the coolhead that actually blocks us into the next turn also already, which is pretty cool. So, yeah, I guess. Against the Lagavulin, it lets us set up a little bit Frost, but that's about it. So, against the Nob, it's a little bit weird. But only because it's a little bit weird against the Nob. And against the additional cubes is also pretty good. I mean, if you face the cubes again, it's also pretty good. It's hard to believe that cool-headed is negative here. Yeah. It's hard to believe that cool-headed is negative here. We also do not need to play it, but sometimes we can play it. Is that the moment where I'm actually washing up the deck, or? Oh man, OMG. Do we have a fire beforehand? I couldn't read the chat because I actually restarted my internet, so let me check whether I can fix that. Ja, ich muss das echt in den Griff kriegen mit dem Internet. Das ist wieder Wahnsinn. Yeah. Ey, Mann, ich fühle mich wie im letzten Jahr fucking 100, Mann. Es gibt's doch nicht. Ich habe besseres Internet. Seit 20 Jahren habe ich abgefuckt besseres Internet als der Scheiß. Seit 20 Jahren, literally. Seit 20 Jahren habe ich besseres Internet. Ja, es ist echt so. Wie geht das? Wie geht das? Ja. Ey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, ey. Ja, Moment. Es macht mich fertig. What iPad for Chat? Ja, warum denn nicht? Wie denn sonst? Ah, hier kann ich den Chat lesen. I can actually read the chat here. Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. Dann kann ich auch gleich mal sehen, was ihr über das Cool-Headed. What you meant with the Cool-Headed. You didn't like the Cool-Headed, not really, right? Yeah. What, we got Glacier, but it doesn't play in all important fights. What does not play in all important fights? Sorry? What up? Do you want to actually skip the... What, you get a better relic the more tries you have? No. What? Ach so, Anchor doesn't play. Ja, genau. Ja, no, I like that too. So, jetzt müssen wir hier gucken, ob das jetzt irgendwie langsam... Ich bin mir echt zum Verzweifeln. Oder ist das hier... So, das ist immer noch... Okay. Ja, es geht irgendwie nicht. Ich weiß nicht. fucking Internet, das geht einfach nicht. Ich connecte irgendwie zum Twitch. Ja, was ich machen soll. Ach ja. What the fuck, Mann. Es ist so fucking nervig. Es ist so fucking nervig. Ja, dann Defect machen wir eigentlich. Jo, was es jetzt gibt? Nö, wahrscheinlich machen wir das schon einfach. Ich werde wahrscheinlich das einfach bei der anderen Box auch anschließen. Ja. Normal, ne? Okay, läuft. Also, läuft. Was haben wir jetzt hier? This. And what do you want to do? You don't want to take it. Really? No, nonsense, oder? You're saying we are not good against an op in 3 or what? Why? Is it a difference against an op in 2 or what? Nehmen das doch jetzt, oder was? Ich klick das doch jetzt. Let's talk about it. Ja, wir müssen schon darüber schwätzen. Also, there is Lagavulin. Or Nob. Okay. So, what about Lagavulin? Against Lagavulin, we have full setup turn 3. By the way, there was maybe a narrative that Kulet is also just much better against Lagavulin for setup purposes as well, which is just true. So, against Lagavulin, we set up any 3 ops you want in 3 turns. And we can combine it with potential Zep or whatever, and we also have the Loop. Yeah, so we set up all that stuff, which is pretty cool. And then there will be a total of 10 blocks per turn for free, which is pretty good. And we will also be able to open. So now we open. Yeah, I mean, poor Lagavulin. Yeah, I mean, we open for whatever 30. Then we block in while dealing 10 damage each simultaneous. So whatever, 40, 50, 80, 110. Schon wieder, oder was? Nee. Hey. Was? Nee. Jetzt müsste gehen, oder? Ja, das ist natürlich schon... Nee, okay. Ach, das macht mich so traurig. Naja, gut, dann mache ich mal auf 2,5. Dann mache ich mal 2,5 und dann sehen wir weiter. Okay. Ist ja okay. Muss ich mir ein bisschen die Bitrate reduzieren, weil ich weiß auch nicht. 2,5, ja. Wow. This laggy thing that they're not. This reminds me on something. This is like as I would be not living in Austria, but in a freaking third world country. I mean, nothing against third world countries, but it's just so absurd. I mean, the problems here, like internet. I mean, are you like, what? Wie? How? Ich meine, ich kümmere mich doch sogar darum. Wie machen das denn Normalsterbliche? How do normal people do that with such a shitty internet? How do they keep up with that stuff? Ich verstehe das nicht. How do they keep up with that stuff? They do not stream, right? It doesn't matter. Like, they just do have disconnect from time to time and whatever. But I mean, it has to disrupt their workflow as well, right? I mean, das gibt's doch nicht. Ich fühle mich echt wie im letzten Jahr. I don't even know what to do, you know? It's like, have more than one Wi-Fi? Ich hab doch mal more than one Wi-Fi. I have 2 internets here. Das gibt's doch nicht. Like, not normal people are having 2 internets. Das gibt's doch nicht, ja. VPN ist Backup? Ja, nee, das passt schon. Das ist ja auch nicht so häufig. Usually that both internets are sucky. Das kann ja fast nicht sein. Ja. Ja. Das ist schon krass. Ja. It is not okay even in online games. Yeah, right? Yeah. Maybe I should check again. Like, I usually check from every 2 years, right? Like, every 2 years I kind of check whether there are new providers or whether, like, the old providers suck and all that stuff. Ja. Das ist schon... Nee, cable for more stability, it's not about that. Yeah. We just chill. You didn't even know this. Very good. We're just chilling here. Ja, ich mache mal eine Note und wenn das jetzt hier noch 7,6 und wenn das halt schlimmer wird, dann müssen wir mal abchecken. So. Nee, es ist halt okay. Nee, es ist halt einfach für mich halt auch, ja. Es ist halt so ein bisschen, I mean, I want to play without the distraction, you know what I'm saying? Ja, wollt ihr mich verarschen? Ja, das ist okay. Muss ich mal abchecken. Nein, doch nicht. Okay. Maybe I just write a letter every day until the responsible people are so freaking terrorized that they will fix the freaking stupid internet. I will write a letter every day, like in the one movie, you know. There are many movies where letters are being written, but you know, like the one, what is the Condemned? Shawshank Redemption Approach. Genau, richtig. Ja. Genau. Ja. Na gut. Also. Nee, the thing is, I need to, with the Spire, I already need to make up for enough, you know? I don't need no shitty internet. I already have all my hands full to do with, like, playing the Spire, you know? The Spire already throws enough shit at me. I don't need no shitty internet provider to throw more shit at me, you know? Yeah, what? Also the chat, it's come. I mean, but it's good for the coffee break. Okay. Also, Lagavulin is completely not a problem. I mean, Lagavulin is just like, yeah, like, bye-bye Lagavulin. I mean, we can even block in the Lagavulin, even after debuff, we can still block him in, you know? It's like completely not an issue. So, it's only about Nob, right? And now there we need to make guesstimates how much we lose against the Nob. That's basically, like always, right? So there will be the turn we draw Thunder, and that turn we always deal 32. No if and or buts. The thing is that we have upgrade potion now. So if we draw the beam cell anytime before the thunder, we can actually use that. And then we can calculate this as 48 plus 4 is 52. And then we can do this for 18 and we are already at 70. So what is the problem about the Nob really? I mean, that's 70, and if we squeeze this in, it's already 80, maybe it's 90. Or if we block in the big hit, we also have this. Or we can even use a power potion, or we can do both. Yeah, and we even have this, and this is not even 3 draws. I mean, we are talking, this is like actually 2 draws. I was just so generous and say 3. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's of course also that it burned. Yeah, also what about the relic? The relic just here will also help against the knob. What else? Yeah, the relic we find here will also help against the knob. Now yeah, the relic we find here will also help, you know? And then... what else? Oh yeah, this advanced hallway can hurt. But no, it doesn't. It does not. Here. More bang. Ob ich mich auch das... whether I can also check out the... whether I can take care for the German internet after I took care of the Austrian internet. I think in this case you can only vote with your feet. Sometimes people are really not mighty whatsoever. I really wonder what actually incentivizes companies to put a good internet. I mean, it's not that anybody gets punished for putting a shitty internet up whatsoever, right? Like, nobody is ever responsible. It's not that the one guy, you know, like back in the days, you know, if you had like the shoemaker and he produced a really garbage shoe and sold it to you. Yeah, and the shoe was like crap. You went to him and you gave him a fistful, right? Nowadays, your internet is shit. What do you do? Nothing. Nothing. Competition. Yeah, you wish. Okay, but now it's true. Yeah, in theory. Okay, so what is this? A very good relic. Oh, it's a big chest. This is so good. Yeah. Nah, if there's no monopoly, literally nothing will motivate them to improve. Yeah, of course, if you have an oligopoly or like a competition is also much better. But even then, usually people are not even like feeling responsible. You're in a company, you're working in a company, even if there is competition. You know what I'm saying, right? Like there is competition. It's nobody's responsible still. But yeah, it's better with competition, of course. Where is the shop? Yeah, not there. We collect a lot of gold here, just giving you the information. We got like 60 plus 80 is 140, plus another 20 is 160, 180. We collect a freaking lot of gold here. Bottle flame, by the way. On Thunder, that's actually bad against the knob. Thunder turn 1 good enough? Nö. Überhaupt nicht. It's actually pretty bad. We put the Thunder on 32. That takes away the beam cell opportunity. If you do not get beam cell into knob, we might even die. That's how bad it is. Yeah. Thunder, since we have anchor. Yeah, but what do? You play Thunder against the knob, and what else? Let's say we draw one of these, which is realistic, right? And then we will get completely trashed. Right? This is 4. Even if we hit the upgrade, which is not even given, this is like 17. So we are at 49. Yeah. And 2 draws. And then we need to redraw this, unless, otherwise we never deal a 40. Yeah. Otherwise we never deal the 40. Pretty sad. Beam is not upgraded. Yeah, but it will be. So yeah. Now I guess we just take the key. Like, what are we supposed to do? When does Thunder even help? Against the cubes it also doesn't help turn 1. Against the knob, against the slime boss it also doesn't help turn 1. Yeah, also stuff like, what do you mean it does not even? I mean, even against slime boss, if this will be upgraded as well. When do you want the Thunder turn 1? Yeah, not very often. Against the hallways. But even against the hallways, look, we have even overclock. So whenever we draw overclock, we also have 50-50 on that. Why would we pay a bottle for that? Doesn't make much sense. So yeah. Flame Beam is an option. The beam cell. Boah. Also yes, but it's not great. Against the slime boss, we don't even want to draw it in this way. I mean, it's just the key, right? You also don't want to start with beam cell, I don't know. There's like, what fights do you want to start with Beam Cell? And what fights do you want to start with Thunder? Also not really. We always draw the Thunder until turn 2 anyways. I guess it has to be the key. Ah yeah, and what about this? No, the not. It should be approachable, yeah. I mean, even if you take 8, we go to 2, but we have potions, and we have anchor, and then we go here, and then we go here, and we can rest. Resting for the Cupid or Lagavulin. The good old story again, but I feel you're scared. Because Wrist of Ruin if you use both potions. Really? Do we even have Wrist of Ruin if you use both potions? There's Thunder. We already said we might be short with the Thunder, but if you get Machine Learning, we are much less short. Especially if this is something real. If this is Echo Form, we are also never blundering unless this. I mean, come on. I mean, what is going on here? Like, yeah, we can of course, I mean, yeah. There's always the one draw which kills us, ja. Like, ja. Okay. Nee, es ist auch irgendwo mal, es ist halt unreal, ja. Ich meine, wir können auch gar kein Slay Spire spielen. Loop. Loop alone. Huh? Watching Lifecoach is my full-time job. And you even pay to work. What should I say then? Sounds like a lose-lose situation. Flex those guns, yeah. I don't know, boss. Ey, Jungs, ey, komm, okay, wow. Also, what is the portion chance? The chance that we portion the Lagavulin in 2 parts is very high. In the middle. I don't even think we need anything for that. Did we not say something about delay into some glaciers and go for it? Yeah, I think so. How bad is it? I think we have full block whenever we play... We always have full block nearly, right? When do we not have? I am so... Not... I don't even know, man. Let's try this and then see or what. Yeah, I was hoping to draw Glacier of Claws. And of Claws being of course. Nein, keine Ahnung, ich weiß es doch nicht. Also dieses Glacier, jetzt ist es halt noch nicht mal im Draw, aber okay. Vielleicht hätte ich es in Draw tun sollen. Was ist denn jetzt mit dem Power Potion? We want the Power Potion. Hey, wie kann denn der Kampf auf einmal so beknackt sein? Ich meine, das ist jetzt ja auch nicht so, aber hey. Ich meine, warum ist denn das auf einmal so ein Krampf auf einmal? I mean, we don't need, like, once we have 3 Frost, we block what? 10 we said, right? So, we also do not need a Glacier, because Glacier would overblock. There's some weird component to this. What is the weird component? I don't even know what is the weird component. That we are not dealing damage or what? Yeah, that's weird. And we could use the Power Potion for something. Because we might overlay Potion Drop here. Ja, even Defect solves. Ja, schon, aber willst du den jetzt hier wasten? Are you wanting to waste or... I mean, the thing is, okay, this hallway, we will probably not use a potion in the hallway as well. Because we do have Anchor. And we do have Upgrade Thunder. So we actually have 2 options to find something. And there is some likelihood that we do rest here. I don't even know about that. Is that true? Do we rest here? But yeah. About the upgrade potion. Is the power potion better? Is the upgrade potion better? The upgrade potion is probably against the knob with the beam cell. But we also said something, I mean, if you do upgrade beam cell... I don't know, power potion... I mean, upgrade is... You're thirsty. Yeah, so what? Good luck. What do you mean you're... Like what? Aber ist ja schön für dich, dass du durstig bist. I don't get it. What knob seems easier? Upgrade potion turn 1. Yeah, we can still wait for stuff like this. Ich merke richtig, wie ich müde bin. Also not müde, aber denkfaul. Oder so slow, like if you already... I mean, okay, so what is this? Ich meine, das ist so komisch, ja? So, I want to use a potion because we have realistic potion drop. But is that also already bad? I mean, I was actually thinking if we can solve this for nothing would be the best. Nothing would be Glacier Strike. But we are not really dealing any damage. So, not dealing any damage is a little bit weird. Yeah. I mean, literally, we are not dealing a lot of damage. I mean, it's absurd, but I think I've never seen a Lagavulin fight where I did so little damage. So, on the other hand, we do have 10 block per turn. Automatic, right? So, the Glacier will always block in forever, and the Cool-Headed nearly. So, we have also 25 turns time. Not 25, but you get my point, right? Like, a lot of turns. So, if we always use the turn between to deal damage, how much do we deal? Well, if things are really going ugly, not so much. Because we could end up always dealing 15 to 20 damage, and then it's really weird. So, I think we cannot solve this just completely for free. Nearly. But whatever. It's also not expensive. I mean, we are not talking a full potion, but we are literally talking half potions here. And if we also factor this in, we are not even talking half potions. So I'm willing to use the worst potion. Which potion is worse? Is that potion worse or is this potion worse? It depends on whether we rest here or not. If we rest here, I don't even know. Which potion of these is worse? I cannot even say which potion is worse, because our upgrades suck so much if you already upgrade this. Then our upgrades are crap, right? So if you upgrade this, the upgrade potion is worse. But if you do not upgrade this, this potion is worse. So we need to now decide to rest or not. And we said against the knob, we would be fine, but that was also rather because I didn't want to, you know. I mean, it was also with 2 potions and everything. Yeah. So, if we upgrade the beam cell, now it was with 2 potions, but the upgrade makes up for the blessing, and if we get a new potion instead of the blessing, that would be fine. So, can we use the blessing of the forge here to solve this fight in a very clean manner? Well, I mean, beam cell upgrade is pretty cool, because if you upgrade beam cell, you feel the power potion has more variance and some of the misses can solve here. Yeah, and if you take some damage here, we need to rest anyways. Sure. Okay. Machine learning is probably the best here. It's hard to imagine that the buffer performs better. With the machine learning, we make our turns where we can deal damage better. Buffer would have been nice for the knob. No, not really, because we cannot decide when. Oh, how did you want to play it? Did you want to block in the 8? Hard to say, right? I mean, you play the Glacier. You would need to play the Glacier. And then you're prevented from the big hit. But that is only if you can block the 8 with the Glacier. So it's not that trivial. It's not that great. But yeah. That doesn't solve the damage issue. Yeah, it does. Because you have a much higher chance to deal damage in the turns between. And you have a much higher chance to block in the turns between. Whereas the turns between, the turns between is like the different ones, right? Like damage in the turns where he does not attack, but we can draw the block more often where he actually wants to attack. I'm pretty certain this is correct. We also get the beam cell more often. We get a Thunder more often in the turns between. Yeah, no. I think that was exactly the one card we needed to make this to make the approach we. Yeah, this is the one card we needed to make the approach I wanted to pull off a possibility. At least it feels that way, because now, yeah, basically what I just said. I really wonder about the Thunder here. I mean, Glacier's overblock, and if he's Thunder, I mean, if we draw the Cool-Headed, we can always play the entire hand, right? So what would that be? We block 6 already. Cool-Headed dual caster, what? 6? No, 4. Yeah, so 6. Cool-Headed is 8. So 14. Sorry. 6 dual cast, so 6 dual cast is 14, and Cool-Headed defend, for example. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's not wrong, right? Oh, I think so. And then what then? Then we have 6 again. Yeah, and then Glacier blocks in, or blocks in. Cool-Headed blocks in. Even Overclock. I would even be willing to pull Overclock, but the Thunder here is just important, right? Or what do you want if we do not play Thunder here? Nothing. Let's play the Thunder here. Whoop! 3 energy. So, yeah. There are 2 options. The one option is block 14, 16, 18. Would be we take 2. The other option is dual cast. Yeah? Dual cast is full block. We already teamatized it. We get a full block. What is up? We get a full block. Full block, was? Was geht ab? Was geht ab, Jungs? Alles klar? 9,3%. Warum sind eigentlich 9,3%? Was ist los? Stimmt irgendwas nicht? Alles noch, ne? Das ist echt. Also was ist Lag 9,3? Also was ist das? Da muss ich mal kurz abchecken. Soll ich mal die Bitte? Was? Ja, wobei. Ja, okay, machen wir so. Was ist? Was? I don't know, keine Ahnung. The Frost Orb, also the question is Frost Orb oder nee, ich weiß auch nicht, keine Ahnung. Ich weiß noch nicht. We take the 2. Wow. Nee, oder? Also, the Glacier is 7, 11, 13. 6, 7, 9, 11. 7, 9. Ja? Mit Starters sometimes, ja, wenn Starters kann ich noch weiter runterschrauben, kein Problem. Ich kann das richtig into Oblivion. I can pull die Bits into Oblivion. Jetzt machen wir mit 2000, ja? 2000 Kilobyte. Das wird aber jetzt schon langsam kritisch, ja? Okay, ist ja kein Problem, mache ich gerne. 2000, drunter geht's nicht mehr. Below 2000 is criminal. Okay. So, ja, war 140p Stream. You would wonder, like, back, like, when, like, there was a time, I remember the one day where I got better, also, where you could suddenly stream 1800, and that was, like, amazing, you know, amazing quality at 1.8, but yeah. So, was ist jetzt hier los? The Frost, yeah, the freaking question is the Frost verse 2. When is it not verse 2? I mean, when is it even verse 2? I don't even understand. If we get Glacier, that's more block... Hä? 11 plus 6, 17. Yeah, if we get Glacier is better. If we get Cool-Headed Glacier is better to dual cast it here. When is it verse to dual cast it? I don't even understand when it's verse. Yeah. What if Glacier is on the bottom? Yeah, then you're losing 2. What is the problem with Glaciers on the bottom? I don't see it. 0, yeah? Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense. There's literally no way when this is verse. Okay, cool. Yeah, if it's never, then let's play this way. Hmm? Yeah, Glacier, yeah. Sucked easy. Glacier! If that's even correct, but I think so, yeah. Glacier. No way. We can Zap Glacier oder was. Dann ist das Full Block oder was. Zap Glacier ist Full Block. 7, 9, 11, 16, 20. Ja, perfekt, oder? Der ist ja auch mega gut. Der ist ja auch mega. Was? Ja, always better to dual cast. Ja, ich weiß nicht, was die Dudes sagen. Also, wow. Okay, is it real? Ich führe das jetzt aus. 7, 9, 11, 16. Ja, das ist sick. Das ist so sick. Also with the dual. Wow! This is looping next turn into the other turns. The beauty! Boom! Loop! This is a loop in the turns between, you know. And from the next turn we loop again, like in a real way. These 6 cards, you see the difference? Whoosh. 9 damage. Ja, Overclock. Ja, also... Hä? Yeah, I want the Frost instead, ne? Next turn, still block in. Yeah, I could overclock this. I don't want to overclock that. Why did he strike? What? What do you mean? Did we not overclock? Ja, nee. Wir sind hier komplette Fortress. Wir sind doch hier Team Fortress. Oder nicht? Wir sind hier komplett Fortress denn, oder? One Glacier is full block. One Cool-Headed block is full block. Any dual cast is full block. Everything is full block. Was? Redraw Strike. Before thinking about the Overclock. Nee, ich dachte, das ist obvious Play hier. Wir sind doch voll dabei. Oder nicht? Before thinking, okay, ja, das ist fair. Aber wir haben ja auch schon voll spät. Nee, ich glaube, wir sind hier voll dabei. Wir sind hier voll im Futter. Wir sind hier voll im Futter. Was sind das? 30 eigentlich? Ja, 30. Okay. Ja, cooler Block halt. Ich sehe nichts anderes. Ja, ein Glacier, ja, fertig, ja. Wir sind ja voll im Futter. This is 6 cards to you. This is 6 cards built into you. Ah. And Zap Glacier again. Können wir das einfach wieder durchziehen? Also, sowieso, aber... War doch gut, oder? Ja, oder das ist too much. It's actually too much, but... Ah, das ist schon richtig sicker Play hier. Den will ich machen. Das ist einfach so die Monstrosität auf das Gameplay hier. Und dann... Pur! Und jetzt... Thunder and Evil. White Beast into Speed Potion. Yes! Das sind die Fights. Das sind die Fights, Mann. Das sind wirklich die Fights, ohne Scheiß. White Beast sucks, especially before Nob. Reprogram sub Sweeping Beam. We have upgraded Thunder. What do we want with Sweeping Beam? Whoosh. Outstanding. Yeah, we don't need no Sweeping Beam on freaking 3 energy, right? Stupid Sweeping Beam, oder? Nee. We have Thunder. Don't need no Sweeping Beam if we have Thunder. Do we need it? No. I don't think so. Oh. Ha! 10 block. Yeah, energy efficient, so definitely not blessing. So, yeah. Whoa, energy! 3 energy! Whoa, boom! Gone. Strength over dexterity. I mean, speed potion just sucks completely, right? Turn 1 is always unusable. Against the knob, it sometimes can be used, but honestly, this strength potion should just deal more damage against the knob than the dexterity does give us. I mean, it's also hard to say that we can block in with the speed potion, right? I'm also willing to use both things against the knob. That should be more than enough help than this. It's hard, like, that speed. It cannot be speed potion. Okay. Beam cell. No. Let's talk about the rest upgrade. Yeah, it depends also a little bit on this pick, but yeah. Restore Upgrade Potion. Achso, du meinst wegen mit Dexterity oder was? Naja, Blessing ist immer oder was? Blessing ist ja immer Thinking before executing. Ja, aber das Speed Potion sagt doch einfach, oder? Also, ich meine, also these are definitely better. I mean, we don't need to think about this, I guess. But I hear you. What about the Gopher? Gopher is okay? You like the Go for the Ice with the 3 energy Thunder? Go for the Ice. Can we upgrade Beam Cell if you don't rest? Yeah. We could upgrade Beam Cell if we don't rest. I mean, not resting would be of course pretty cool. It's just always like the thing on 10 HP, right? The 10 HP train. And we even have the upgrade potion. So, I don't know. What about cubes? Turn 1 we don't take. But maybe our draw is bad and doesn't really matter. Against the cubes losing less than 10. Interesting. It's only about the elite. You mean because against the slime boss? Why? What is about the slime boss? You're saying slime boss is not a problem because... Only about the elite. Oh, we never rest more than once. Yeah. It's better to upgrade first. Yeah. I don't even know about Go for the Ice. What about Go for the Ice? Go for the Ice is generally not very appealing. Generally not very appealing. You're saying it sucks against slime boss? Yeah, it sucks against slime boss. I said something about resting to avoid Wrist of Ruin today. Yeah, but it's only if we actually see Wrist of Ruin. Yeah. Good with Overclock if you do not get the energy. Interesting. No Risk of Ruin there. Okay. Cubes. Ginger, whatever, Anchor means we never take damage turn 1. Now, what about the hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times garbage or something like this. A very ugly draw where we actually stun locked, where we can do nothing. It's like we can do nothing about it. And then next turn they attack us for 20. And yeah, that sucks. It just does. It just sucks. We could play Thunder and block, but only if we did draw the block. We can do Overclock, but maybe that also goes into nowhere. We can do Glacier plus Loop. That would save us against cubes. So we should usually not have a problem. We can even use the Blessing of the Forge. So we should not lose 10 life against cubes. So what is against this hallway? We have a potion and we have anchor. So we should not have a problem. What we have to draw very well to not take 10 against the cubes. No, I think a normal draw is blocking. A normal draw is not a problem. We have a normal draw against the cubes and we are fine. The draw is just not allowed to be incredibly shitty. Yeah, that's the only thing we don't want to have. But we have 2 potions, so we should be fine. So what about this level? What about the knob? Now, against the knob we said something about what if we draw the thunder first, right? What if we draw the thunder before we encounter the beam cell? That would be incredibly sad. What happens then? Well, I mean, we can calculate both. So, what happens if we play thunder for 34? Let's say 1 strike is also in the hand as well. So that's 34, right? So then we have this for, I don't know, 12 plus 6 is 18, plus 34 is 52 in 2 draws. Right? And then we have a 3rd draw. I mean, in that draw we will also be able to do a little bit. I don't know. What is a little bit? A little bit means... I don't know. Yeah. It seems to me that we do have Risk of Ruin against Knob. More. It also that the upgrade is worse because we have Blessing of the Forge. And with the Blessing of the Forge it seems that, yeah, you know, upgrades are less important. And what about the Go for the Eyes? I mean, it's fascinating that, I mean, the Go for the Eyes is, maybe we can discuss the Go for the Eyes. And maybe I should get myself something to eat. Because I'm feeling lazy in my brain. But honestly, this Go for the Eyes. How can it be that we can never evaluate the Go for the Eyes? Can we maybe evaluate the Go for the Eyes for once and all? The Go for the Eyes for once and for all. I would really like to evaluate it. Because for me it's just a card which is just like so weird. Why is it so weird? I guess it also has to do a lot with the starting card from this island. I probably just know, I mean, I need a reshift of my brain there. Because I'm always connecting it to the silent starting card. And I just feel it's so bad to pick cards which are worse than starting cards. Actually, you do that never on any character. That you basically pick cards which are worse than starting cards. Starting cards are basically always worse than picked cards. Yeah. And I think my brain is just doesn't want to accept, you know. Like, it's just a card which is worse than a starting card. And I think we can of course say that Neutralize is just better than it should be. Yeah, I mean, not better than it should be, but you know what I'm saying. It's just that the starting card is so strong. It's not that they Go for the Eyes is so bad. Kind of. So what are the thoughts on Go for the Eyes? Go for the Eyes is really bad with the Snecko, that's clear. Yeah. And one of 3 cases we will have Snecko, and then Go for the Eyes sucks. Good with all for one, otherwise not that good. Yeah, right, because you have a hand, and one of these cards could be Go for the Eyes, and you will usually have a lot of energy on the Defect, and then just so super sad. Yeah. Speed potion even less Risk of Ruin? No, I don't think so. With the upgrade potion you also redraw the upgrade blocks. It's also bad against the... What seems like an Act 2 cards? No! Go for the Eyes is basically putting weakness, and weakness is bad if you could also just kill your opponent. Yeah. Go for the Eyes later is also a little bit mediocre. 0 energy, 3 damage, sometimes inflict weakness. So sometimes inflict weakness, what is that? Weakness. 5 block, 4 block? Sometimes. So, but honestly, it does make sense because it always is if the enemy attacks, which basically means we can basically forget about this when the enemy attacks as long as Go for the Eyes is not upgraded. Because then it just like block, whether it blocks in an off turn or not, doesn't matter. What conditionally blocks for 10 in plenty of the upcoming fights? No. No. But yeah, so it's like 3 damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like 4 block, 5 block on average. Something like this. Hey, I don't know. I guess if you're guaranteed to pick Snecko in any kind of way, it's probably not good enough. Again, in one of 3 cases, we will do the Snecko at some point of this run, and whenever you do it, it's just like so bad. We often lack card draw compared to mana as well. Yeah, that's a defect. You have good ways to generate energy, but you do not have that much. Not that many good ways to draw cards. Yeah. Small deck, so we play it more often. That's my fear, that we will play it more often. So yeah. No, I guess we just ruin our deck quality with it. I don't even know what to do with it, honestly. I mean, I want to draw real cards. I specifically want to draw Thunder. No. I just, especially with this Snecko guaranteed must pick, it seems like a very weird card. Or not. I mean, I don't know. It's so weird. There's always the thing where you can actually find weakness later anyways. There's also always the thing that you might find an upgrade, but that's not very often the case, but sometimes. Now the only argument is the overclock, that with the overclock we will play it for free. And that's pretty nice, or it can be nice at times. Right? And it also kind of ends there. Yeah, it also makes All for One a possible pick. It will be not good in the upcoming fights. It's usually bad if you want to set up powers. How can it be so hard to evaluate such a card? I mean, if you would have a 0 energy, deal 3 damage. Block 5. I block 4. I mean, that would be reasonable. It also goes, like, it also doesn't fall off late game. I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. I mean, until now I rather found it very mediocre. And I really wonder why that is. Did I underrate it until now? I mean, I just don't want to draw cards where I cannot spend my energy. Kind of. I mean, those just suck. So... isn't it hard to be... what? Isn't that hard to decide the only source of weakness available for Defect? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it basically tells you weakness, but not for any price. I think the idea is also that you usually do not upgrade it, right? So it will be a card later you draw. And then... yeah, you can play it to deal 3 damage and inflict weakness, which is, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, makes you miss crucial draws, then it's not that good, yeah, I think so. Find it later as well if needed. Yeah, but it's more needed in the early game as well for on 3 energy. So, okay. If you want to make it very concrete, I think, yes, we will pick a Snecko. Because we have +2. There are a lot, like this alone, okay? But the thing is, if you play Meteor Strike with Snecko, we usually also do have enough energy. So the turn after, we have usually 6-7 energy. And we can also play Snecko cards like Go for the Ice. Yeah. Snecko will usually mean that we stay in a smaller deck setup. Because we do not pick that many cards, meaning there are more upgrades available, if you want to say so. We will also never upgrade this and this. So we would have the upgrade available for Go for the Ice. In our case, whenever we play Thunder, we cannot really play Go for the Ice. But we can play Go for the Ice into Thunder. We can also play Go for the Ice for Artifact Strip into Beam Cell Thunder. Right? So... Ja. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich meine, ich verstehe gar nicht, warum ich mich so schwer tue. I don't get it why I'm... Naja, why it's so difficult to... Maybe because it's late. Maybe because it's late, I don't know. Ist es schon... Nee, es ist schon ein bisschen... Weiß nicht. Ist schon... It's just... I do not exactly understand what this card does and when I want to pick it and when not. I really have a hard time to understand that. Like there's nothing like it's very good early game, there's nothing like it's very good late game. So, I mean, maybe we can make a distinction. How is it in early game? On 3 energy. Yeah, it depends, right? I mean, against the Nob, you can usually overlay energy, so 0 energy card is also a little bit weird. It never deals a lot of damage. But it inflicts 1 weakness, which is like, yeah, I mean, cool. It's not really a lot, you know, like 1 weakness is like, okay. And then what about the late game? Yeah, in the late game, it still inflicts 1 weakness. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You have the card against like 2 elites, basically. You mean the Book of Stabbing or... Maybe I just take it because we also have... There are some reasons to take it until we find Snecko. The idea is that if Snecko, it's probably lose less. I mean, win more. I mean, not win more. But it's... If we find Snecko, we probably win the run anyways. And Go for the Ice will probably not change that. I mean, we have freaking Thunder, we have freaking Meteor Strike, we have freaking Glacier on the Snecko. We are probably good. But if we do not find Snecko, whenever we draw it with a Thunder, it does play. Whenever we draw it with a Meteor Strike, it might even play sometimes then. And whenever we have a short fight with Overclock, we will also squeeze it in. So, I think it's okay. You know what? Maybe good with a Holo also, because you need to recall a week. Yeah, it will be fine. Whatever. And then we have here. And what did we now say about our friends, the Nob and such? I expressed my skepticism, or what was that? I forgot already. Yeah, against the cubes is not so bad, because you can go for the Ice for Artifact Strip into Beam Cell. What Nob smashes us? Was that our conclusion? No. Was that our conclusion? Did you not say something about a lot of damage? There is risk of ruin. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, then we should rest. I guess. So strength potion definite? No? Yeah. Huh? I mean, this is the hand where... Huh? Maybe overrested, but hey, whatever. Naja, also, Strength Potion is relatively clear because we need the damage. And then this is 51. What do I even need the potion? Potion Potion is good against the slime as well. Yeah, absolutely. Is it? I don't even know. 51, 51, 58, 63, bring it to 24. I mean, my idea is actually to even save even the one hit. So... 51, 58, 63, 24. 24, 24, 24, 24. Strike is 24. Overclock to shuffle the garbage? Yeah, absolutely. We could also overclock to C. I think I like the overclock to C. I think this just gives us a clear overview whether we should also do the Blessing of the Forge or not. Basically the idea. 24, 24, 24, 24. 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Trying to do it without the upgrade potion and maybe squeeze the upgrade potion if we need it, yeah. What? 2 potion monka? What do you mean? If we upgrade this, we can increase the damage by 3 plus vulnerable with the upgrade potion. Plus 3 plus vulnerable. Oh. So plus 5.5 in average. Will the upgrade potion be able to provide plus 5 plus 5 plus 5.5 in the future? I don't know. I don't know. 5.5, Mann, das gibt's doch gar nicht. 5.5 plus the upgrade. So if I upgrade, it's basically plus 1, plus 2, plus 3 now. Bring it to 21. And 21 means... maybe the upgrade potion next is probably okay, but I don't know. I mean, like this, we also have sometimes the ability to save the upgrade potion depending on the draw. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So, what is this zap here? So the zap is 3, potential more. Depends on whether we can afford to take another hit. But I guess the other hit is weird because it will hit for at least 28, 33, and Glacier is 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. So it's actually, I don't know. If he could kill, maybe better. Zap. 3, 6, 9, 12. Genau nicht genug, Mann. And it would have been enough if I would have played upgrade potion last turn. So last turn upgrade potion would have been sufficient. What? Loop Strike Zap sets up for kill with 6 damage. Loop Strike Zap sets up for kill with 4 damage. Like any card basically. But we could also play Cool-Headed, which basically means that we also do not take extra damage, but we skim 1 card. So that would be also something. Because at the moment there are 2 cards which are complete trash. And even this is not really great. So there's also the opportunity to play Cool-Headed Strike Loop. Bringing this to 16, killing with 2 strikes basically. But it's not only 2 strikes, it's basically 2 strikes or overclock or beam cell strike. If we upgrade, or thunder, or you know, there are some, basically. There are some. Or we play Strike Zap Loop. Yeah, genau. Or we play Strike Zap Loop. What does it mean? We block 2 less, but we basically set up to kill with any card, with any attack card. If you do not draw any attack card, even Duricast does kill. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, isn't it nice for 1 card kill with Strike Zap Loop? Isn't it nice for 1 card kill with Strike Zap Loop? Isn't it nice? Nice. 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 But upgrade potion is safe. Safe. Ja, ich weiß nicht mit diesem Safe. Was heißt das? Was heißt Safe? Ich verstehe gar nicht. Was sind denn überhaupt die Kartenkombinationen? Also, we have these 3. What is the worst which can happen? We take 11 now, we go to 20. We face 28. And we have maybe upgrade into block or what? What, 6 out of 14? So Kudere deals 12 damage less, but you're saying, yeah, I guess, yeah, you can probably do it. Loop strikes that. It basically is never really bad. We can even upgrade, so we never have Risk of Ruin, so it's probably fine. Yeah, I do not mind to do that. It's okay. I mean, that's why we rested, right? Okay, Smoke Bomb finally. Yeah, Ceramic Fish finally. So, Buffer, that's also at the same time our upgrade if you want that. Claw sucks, Rip and Tear sucks. Buffer is possible if you want to allocate 1 upgrade on that. Buffer is pretty sick against this Slime Boss, let's take it. Yeah, we also have the fish. Now we have this, we have Smoke Bomb, but we also have the Anchor for 10. Sometimes Anchor isn't good enough, unless Overclock. Shh. Yeah, never mind. So, Beams, this is very good. Nearly unreal that 7, 9, 11, 21, 20, 20, 23 oder was wollten wir beim ey, das ist so absurd, ne? Also wir, also was? Das gibt's ja gar nicht. Okay, okay. Ja, super sick hier, guck mal, 23 Block. Ultra, wir die Ultra-Blocker sind wir. Das ist ja komplett crazy. Keine Ahnung. No idea. This oder was? Und dann noch irgendwas Go for the Eyes oder was? Sowas, ja, sowas. Keine Ahnung, I don't know. Fucking. Oh, they really netted us there. Really netted us. Whoa, bomb! But we cannot become weakened, my friends. This is what you overlooked. You overlooked that we cannot become weakened. Yeah, clean fights on Smoke Bomb away. Love it. Love it a lot. Double Smoke Bomb there. Really cool. Smoke Bomb out. Discarded. New potion. Snack oil. Give me this. Never too bad to have a second Snacko. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess Glacier you can never like miss on. Oh, there's Snacko. Yeah, there's even Snacko. Yeah. Yeah, Glacier can never go wrong with Glacier. Yeah. It's just overpowered. Into Snacko. Yeah, Glacier into Snacko. Let's go. But Glacier is just clear, right? I mean, it's just like overpowered. So, upgrade. Upgrade on the buffer is a possibility. Not exactly sure. We could also upgrade Beam Cell, but we might just have the Blessing of the Forge for that. So... honestly, I don't know. But buffer seems to be better. It's just a better upgrade in general, right? And yeah, this or not. But buffer allows us to take one additional hit on the boss for the better setup. No. I mean, come on, guys. You're not talking me into, hey, we are waiting 10 turns so that we get the double hit. I mean, yeah, no. Okay. I mean, I hear you. I mean, we all have been there, guys. The fantasy train is real. But, I mean, come on, guys. No, I hear you, guys. I hear you, yeah. I mean, in Fantasyland, we can pull off all these things, you know. But that's in Fantasyland. Ah, jetzt habe ich vergessen, den Scheiß zu machen. Weil ich halt irgendwie auf den Mist mit dem Doppelgarbage. Ich meine, wollte ich mich eigentlich verarschen. Was ist denn jetzt mit dem Doppelgarbage? Habe ich mir jetzt schon wieder gerade dazu labern, dicht labern lassen hier. Also sowas, oder was? Buffer jetzt. Jetzt geht's richtig ab, oder wie? Zählt einfach alles ab jetzt, ja. So, ja. Buffer! Easy. Weiß es halt gar nicht, ja, diese dummen Frost. When you just use Snack on Meteor. Snack on Meteor, was meinst du denn? Du meinst jetzt auf was? Auf diesen Thunder oder was? Hä? Ich verstehe gar nicht. Wann habe ich den Thunder gezogen? Achso, you mean Thunder oder was? Nee. Hä? Keine Ahnung. No idea. Okay, ja, wir können jetzt halt Full Frosten. Ja, Full Frosten und Slime halt, so läuft's doch einfach. Ja. Full gefrostet. Ach, du meinst hier auf den Meteor Strike oder was? You want to waste the Snecko now for the Meteor Strike, our mightiest potion on Earth and beyond. Are you sure you want to do that? Because alternatively you could just use the upgrade potion here and try to do it without this, you know? Oder wollen wir jetzt anfangen mit Snecko Potion? Ja, dieses Double Buff hat mich auch komplett verwirrt jetzt. Turn 1, we have Meteor Strike. Ja, nee, klar. Wir können always here, like, burn the best potion in the history of dudes. But we can also not do that, right? Or do you think we need to waste the sickest potion in the history of dudes? Hey, Lifecoach, do you want to buy this freaking golden ring here? Yeah, I could buy that, yeah. Yeah, okay, so here, like here, how much money do you have? Oh, yeah, do you mean what I want to pay for it? Yeah, I can pay you 350 bucks for that. Yeah, that sounds great. Not bad, not bad. Oh, but wait, I just realized I can actually also pay 800 bucks for that. Yeah, that would be even better. Yeah, I would take that. Hey, but now that I think about it, I could actually also pay you 2000. No, that's not how it works. Wieso? Warum immer den besten Scheiß? Warum immer den besten Scheiß? I don't get it. Jetzt lasst mal bitte. We always do it in the same way. We try to minimize the resources we use. Not maximize, you know. The less resources we use, the better it is. Yeah, the better it is. It has never been different. We are always playing it in the very same way. Always trying to play the worst. The worst potion. Not our worst gameplay. Warum machen wir denn hier keinen Schaden, Mann? Warum machen wir denn hier keinen Schaden? Das tötet mich schon wieder des Todes. Was ist denn das? 4 plus 6 ist 10. 108. Warum machen wir denn keinen Schaden? 108. Bring it to 60. Es ist so dumm, Mann. Es ist so dumm. Ich weiß nicht. Aber ich brauche nochmal Kaffee. Ich habe ja schon einen gehabt. Nein, es ist auch schon wieder Ami-Zeit. Ich vergesse das immer. Es ist immer, wenn Ami-Zeit ist, dann kommt der größte Blödsinn, ja. Nee, lass mal einfach einen Potion glucken und schauen, was passiert, zum Beispiel, bevor wir die Beam Cell und Go for the Eye spielen. Nee, das macht a lot of sense. Nee, lass mal machen. Nee, es ist, ich schwöre, nee, es ist 100% so. Es ist 100% so. Ich habe mir heute echt überlegt, soll ich streamen oder nicht. Und ich habe echt schon, ich habe echt schon hier, PTSD. Ich habe echt schon PTSD, ja. Ich denke mir, was? Du bist von Germany? Oh mein Gott. Okay, das hättest du jetzt nicht zugeben dürfen. Nein, ich habe schon echt PTSD. Ich war vom Stream und dann denke ich mir, okay, but dann kommen wieder die Amerikaner. Und dann denke ich mir, okay, nee, aber okay, scheiß drauf. Ich habe ja Bock zu streamen. Ja, ich will ja spielen. Ja, aber dann denke ich mir immer so, okay, PTSD, ja. Ja, okay, was ist hier los? Was ist jetzt hier los? 90% Deutsche wahrscheinlich, glaube ich nicht um diese Uhrzeit. Es aligned einfach nicht. Es aligned einfach nicht. It just does not align. You want to take another big hit from that dude? You want to upgrade now? Upgrade now seems reasonable. Yeah. We get the beam cell into the upgrade into the thunder and then we can proc on 60. Now, do we have a benefit to proc on 60? Is that something we would like to do or not? I mean, currently we do have 10 block auto 10 block per turn. And we can Glacier for another 20, so we always block in with a Glacier as well. So that is a possibility. We can always bail out with the Snecko if things are really going wrong. But my concern is if we play the Beam Cell and this on the upgraded potion now, my concern is that we do not draw the Thunder next turn. Is that a problem? Not really, because we can even stall longer. But honestly, if we play this 4 plus 6 is 10, it's pretty good, right? This goes 108, and even if you do not break on that, even if you break on this, we go to 76. You see that? I like that. Let's do it. It seems to align. It seems to align very beautifully, right? So you see that? You see that thing? So if you draw it, it's great, and if you don't draw it, it's also perfect, because then we have a perfect Thunder deploy, if you want to say so. So yeah, kind of. We could even opt in to, if you want to deal some damage, that's also possible. I was saying about the Thunder next turn, right? The Thunder next turn is 32 damage, and that would bring the Slime Boss to 76. That would be a possibility. The other option, of course, is to just play Strike for 18 to 90, and then proc with this to 58. Be also possible. That is if you do not want to get the garbage shuffled in over and over again, which is currently the case. Buffer played very well with the draw. I am currently crying inside and outside. If you think that this is great, that the cards are going as they are, while getting slimed all the time without ever being able to actually exhaust the slimes because the draws are shitty as hell, I don't know where you're looking. Yes, the buffer upgrade played well because our draw was like crap like the hell of the garbage cards. I'm crying in and outside right here. This is so freaking sad. This has nothing to do with beauty. Yeah. I don't know where you're looking, literally. Yeah, if you think that this is going well. So small information. If you do not proc next turn, we get another bunch of garbage shuffled in again. Yeah. Burst. It's puke. Really bad. 18 plus Zap, but then the slime stays. It's also bad again. 90, 58. We can summon the dude to 58. I don't know. Then these dudes are on 58. So schlecht. Es ist so fucked up. Es ist so fucked up. I don't even know what to do. There's one play which is probably the play I will do. I will probably do strike, strike, slime, exhaust. Next turn, exhaust, exhaust. And waiting for better times. Yeah. That's probably the play which we have to play here. Which is also at the same time probably the best play. Oh, cool. Whoa! Boom! Ja, es ist einfach der Play. Es ist einfach der Play, der hier gemacht werden muss, ja. Lots of chat says just play and hope it goes well. Ja, natürlich. Absolutely. Is it my surprised face? No. Okay. 13. 4 plus 9 ist 13. Das sieht ja schon mal ganz gut aus jetzt. Now this is beautiful. Ja. Slime Exhaust, you see? Jetzt geht's los. Naja, geil, Mann. Ja, so richtig scheiße. Ey. 9, 19, 21, 23. Snack and now, yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's what we prepared it all the time, right? 14, 19, 23, 15. Ja, würde ich schon sagen, ja. I'm putting this snack onto meteor boat. Yeah. I mean, not that this it might even be better now. Yeah, we get new potions. No worries. So, where are we at? Kill. No. We tried to save it. Didn't succeed. Now we can go full in for this Neko. If we are completely stupid. But on the other hand, we could also just play the better play, which is like either Fission or Reboot. The Fission is a little bit, I don't know. Fission without potions. Because you saw that Fission allows Meteor play. Interesting. No good upgrades, we could take it. Hey, I thought we have the beam cell as is a decent upgrade. Naja, it's only decent though. What else? Cool-headed is a decent upgrade, but it's only decent. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. We could take that and then upgrade it, yeah, sure. Refill fast? Yeah. Because of 2 glaciers, right? We refill fast or relatively quick. And then you said something about makes Meteor playable sometimes. How would I feel if I skipped the Meteor Strike and got the Snecko though? Yeah, insanely great. Because then I would snap pick the Snecko and would feel insanely good about it. What do you mean? Was it a trick question? Or... The cursed key sucks. The tiny house sucks. The black star sucks. 5 relics is standard. How many relics do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 relics. Or the equivalent of 8. Instead of 5. That's going insanely well. This in a physical deck is normal. This is normal plus. This is normal minus. This is extremely good. And this is minus. We are doing extremely well. What is about our deck? Ja, schon gut, ja. Also super AoE here. Decent buffer. Absolutely fine. Now, with all the expensive cards, we also have these, which help a little bit, you know. Once this is upgraded, this will be also of great help. Our cards are well, and we can skim through the deck quite relatively quick. What? Not Cursed Key? You thought that Relic was good? It's not. Why do all the people think that Cursed Key is a good Relic? It's one of the shittiest Relics ever. Like, it's so bad. It's unbelievable how bad it actually is. Why do people like that? Where did you hear that? Like, who said that Cursed Key is anything reasonable? Like, which credible source said that? Amaz's stream. No, but seriously. Jobs like it. Yeah, okay. And, I mean, I'm talking serious, I mean, seriously, like, in, like, have high win rates in like, you know, like credible, not in like, you know, you like the, this is the thing. Many people do mistake sympathy with actual, okay, you know, okay, I ask you a question. If you go to a doctor, do you want that he's your freaking buddy? If he, let's say you have a bad liver, right? And now you need an operation on your freaking liver. You go to a doctor. Do you want that this doctor is freaking competent? Or do you want that he's your freaking buddy, but unfortunately he fails the operation and then you unfortunately bleed a little bit more than you should? Yeah, you don't want your dog to be your freaking buddy. You want that he is actually good in operation. Like if he operates, okay? And yeah, both would be good. No, but what jobs are him? No, this is nothing about him. It's like a general misconception. This is a bias. A big bias in life. Yeah, and you will fall for that very often. And this is why I'm telling you that, because I think it will help you in the, if it helps 2% of the people which are listening now, it will make a tremendous impact, okay? So that's why I'm telling you that. People usually very often tend to mistake sympathy with pretty much anything else, yeah? And you will get manipulated, and you will also, some people will abuse your tendency for those things as well. So any kind of good seller is doing that. Yeah, somebody wants to sell you the car, he will try to be your freaking friend. Yeah, why? Yeah, because you tend to be, oh, he's my friend now. Oh, what does he? He asked for a favor. Yeah, to buy the car. Yeah, I mean, if he's my friend, I cannot say no to that favor, right? And the same thing is about anything. Like whether it's a doctor, like I know many people who are doing that. Even like some of my friends are doing that. They are recommending a doctor. I go to that doctor, and yes, the doctor is freaking friendly, but from what he says, I have to have my doubts about the competency. Yeah. So in that case, it's a very classical example of mistaking competency with friendliness and basically equalizing that. Because, and this is a bias which is also thematized. I think Kahneman thematized that bias, right? That people are usually going for the, if they are not competent enough to answer the real question, they are basically replacing the real answer with a replaced easier answer, right? So, example, if I would ask you, what's a good example? Yeah, basically this, doctor, right? I ask you, is the doctor competent, and you do not really know? Then you will replace the question, is the doctor competent, with the question, do I like the doctor? And then you say, yeah, I do like the doctor. And your brain replaces the question of the competency with the I like, you know? So, and yes, I mean, the same goes probably here for the relics as well, yeah? Somebody you like tells you something about something, and you just believe him, yeah? But it's not the question. The question in this case would be, also, if you want to min-max your win rates, right? The real question would be, is that source credible in terms of good Slay Spire gameplay advice? And not like, hey, do I like that person? And yeah, I like that person, so probably what he says is probably true, you know? Like in this way, yeah? And the answer is you better, of course you can judge whether the doctor is competent. You have your sources, but not if you if you ask the wrong questions, yeah? So, but yeah. It's okay, guys. I think those people who want to understand, they do understand, yeah? So... No, but I really wonder about this narrative about this curse key, because the curse key, if you rate boss rates from 0 to 100, okay, 0 to 100, the curse key is a 20, and no, not 0 is the best, 100 is the best. Do you see me taking curse key very often? No, because it sucks. The curse key is horribly bad. It gives you freaking curses. Who taught you that curses are good in this Spire? They are the freaking worst. Yeah, it's a freaking worst. Yeah, it's bad, like really bad. Yeah, it's unfathomably bad. What? Coffee Dripper is 95? No, Coffee Dripper is not 95. Yeah, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so no, like it's literally really bad, like really bad. On the Ironclad, I mean. No, it's just this. Like, it's, what can I say? And it's not even open for discussion, you know? It's not like, hey, are you sure? Maybe it's like better than you thought or whatever bullshit. No, it's like really bad. I mean, it's bad, you know? It's like, ja. Es ist wirklich schlecht. Das ist so schlechter Key. Ja, egal. Okay, egal. Ja, es ist okay, Mann, Jungs. Ich meine, ja. Did I already tell you that the curse key is really bad? Oh, man. What Kid you says, I guess if you have a memory. Yeah, no. Just no. That's the thing, right? Then people are beginning to spot like these synergies where you can actually take the key. And no, neither Smiting Mask nor Mummery does provide that synergy. Yeah, because Mummery has inherent value, the mask has inherent value, and you just like forfeit this inherent value. Yeah. If you have a Mummery at the end of Act 2 and you find the key, yes. But that's about it. Okay, alright. So what, I do that to keep the win rates low? No, how many times did you see me taking the freaking curse key? On the Ironclad? Did I ever take the curse key on the Ironclad? Like, one time? 2 times? I think we had one run where I went curses to 6 strengths or something. So, but I think that was the curse run where we had it all. Like, everything. Voodoo Doll, Dubu Doll, Burning Candle, everything. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Boss swaps do not count, by the way. Okay. Is Tiny House better than Key? Serious question? Yeah. I think Tiny House is very equivalent to Curse Key. Yeah. Na gut. Depends on the situation. Yeah, depends on the situation. But yeah, if your potion slots are full, of course not. But Tiny House is also pretty bad, you know. Na gut. The Black Star. Unless you say that this is so important that we need to take it. Which I doubt. Unless you tell me we have problems and we will die otherwise. But we already said we are strong, right? Anchor is strong. Gold into shop is strong. White Beast is strong. I feel strong. No, I feel strong. I mean, you know, relatively strong. Okay, let's take this. I don't like the freaking curse key. It gives you curses. I don't like curses. Yeah. Wait, what? Like what? Yeah, okay. I don't even need to look. We have 600 gold, guys. We could also block this in. Tricky now. I think I play this anyways. Is it actually better to play Glacier or what? I mean, with the Fission? Huh. Play this Fission. I'm sure that was a good idea. So what is this? 11 block and what? 14. Oh man, come on. So... Huh? Okay, I see. Glacier Fission, yeah? That's the plan. And what's the idea? Naja, I guess Orb against Katra and Energy is just... It should be positive on paper, kind of. And now we can overclock into Beamcell, Glacier, Thunder into Glacier or what? Man, das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, okay, natürlich on the Defect, if you play on 3 energy, we actually subscribed to pain in the first fights. That's clear. So, yeah, mano, overclock, yeah, into Glacier. Okay. So Glacier, because we also need loop, and this is already full block. But we also definitely want to loop the Glacier. And then the question is, do we play Zap or not, right? And that is a legit question, but probably the answer is yes, because we still have the loop, so in the worst case, whatever. Now we have the Beamcell here. We have another Glacier if you want that. We go for the ice. Now Glacier is of course overkill. Or overblock. So... if we want to gain block, and we want to gain block, we do this. And we slowly wiggle down the vulnerable. And go for the ice wasn't bad. I have to say, maybe go for the ice. Maybe it's a thing, you know. So, yeah, another overclock is out of the question. So we'll probably just do this, just to be better blocked in. Sometimes it will hit hard, but sometimes it won't. 10 block against 17, so we can block in with this. It is super nervig natürlich. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I think block and nothing or what. Are we getting anywhere at some point? Or is it just super annoying? Or is it just both? I guess there are some cases. Ja, super dumm. Also super fucked up. Super annoying, super annoying, super annoying. Super annoying, ultra annoying, hyper garbage. It's just super dumb. Yeah, like, whatever. I don't even know what to do here. Nothing again, probably. Man. Immer nervig. Bin ich eigentlich schon wieder disconnected? Würde mich gar nicht wundern. Was passiert gerade? Oh ne, jetzt sind die Drop Points wieder okay. Passt eigentlich. 3,8. Können wir eigentlich mal wieder erhöhen. 2,5. Das passt dann wieder so. Ich weiß es auch nicht, Jungs. Heute habe ich Scheiß am Fußball, aber es ist immer in den Nachtdingern. Ich denke dann immer, ich fühle mich dann besser. Dann mache ich einen Stream. Ich fühle mich dann auch besser. Aber irgendwie diese Nachtsessions, es ist halt immer so, dann bist du halt hier in so einem Scheiß und du sitzt halt da drin und es passiert halt immer nachts. Weißt du? Auch mit dem iPad. Ist mein iPad gerade wieder broken? Ist mein Chat auf dem iPad wieder broken? Ja, natürlich. Natürlich. Okay. Mann. Also, achso, ja, genau. Okay. Okay. Terror Squad. Terror Squad. Oh ja. Naja. Ja, with vulnerable we can play some attacks halt, ne? Genau. Pretty stupid. This is pretty ultra dumb, I have to say. I mean, there's something about weakness. There was also the option to weakness. There's also always the option to weakness into thunder is also an option. Now, or is 10 block? This sometimes attacks for. No, the upgrade potion was valid. No! Wasting an upgrade potion is not valid. Wieso ist denn das valid? Where is wasting potions ever valid? Like, es ist halt. Nee, sorry, but don't you see that we need, also. Whenever you see me struggling and I still have potions in my freaking belt, it means that I do not want to use them. Hi, also, man, what the lighting reduces armor? No, the lighting does not reduce plated armor. But it's schon okay. I probably do it anyways, because we have fully blocked in next turn anyways. So, I probably do this crap just to deal a little bit of damage. Schon okay. Actually, it's not okay, but I do it anyways. And now the question is whether we can do the thing. Aber here, maybe we can just cool at it and glacier. I do not think the frail does have any kind of impact. So it's really whatever. Yeah, and I don't want to lose the buffer because the buffer is insurance. And I don't want to lose insurance. It just doesn't make sense. Here we could even dual cast this thing if you want. Because next turn is Glacier. So that's actually pretty potent. I like this. Glacier is always full block. Ne, wir machen hier natürlich keinen, was? The thing is either Thunder or Upgrade Potion. No. 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 Einfach nein. We can even think about stuff like this here, for example. No. It's 48, it's 38, it's 25. Honestly, I wouldn't do it. It's, I mean, you see that we wiggle it down, no? Don't you see it? We wiggle it down. Right? We already proceeded 10 HP. Okay. We only need to draw go for the ice, and that turn where we draw go for the ice, we can go for it. Yeah, go for it. The ice. Genau. Cool. Ja, that was only because of Frail, otherwise it would have not been a problem. Nein, es ist auch langsam, es geht halt echt. Das ist Defend. So if you have a guaranteed Defend, we could maybe even Zap Glacier. But that's already pretty aggressive. Aggressive. Ah, okay. Naja. Probably, I don't know. Is it aggressive? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't matter too much. There's so many outs. Even if it attacks big, we are fine. So whatever, really. So what is now with the Glacier? Yeah, we are fully blocked again. So, that is the. I wasted a little bit of damage, but this is the thing, dude, guys. This is the key. We found the key to victory, guys. Sick. I know. It's hard to believe that we made it, guys. It's hard to believe that we made it. Yeah, in this game you need to have a lot of patience if you actually want to take Black Stars. For those with less patience, they can take the curse key. I don't know, that's good, huh? Rip and tear Garbo? Stacky Garbo. Stay discharge trash. Oh. Wait a second. Hold it. What is it? What was it? Did you want to take one of these cards? Ich habe mit dem Internet disconnected. Ich muss das in den Griff bekommen. Was ist das? What do you see? Orb Monkey. Ja, auch hier, gell? Orb Monkey, you're talking about this here, right? No. Wait, you're talking about Fission, right? Fission into Meteor Strike, that's what you're talking about, right? This shop is insane. Insane. What? You personally like Apotheosis. Yeah, I mean, but personal preferences aside, let's do the good stuff. There's Tori. We could buy and bandage up. Is it a thing? What about bandage up? You like that? Why do you like bandage up? What? Lifecoach hates apotheosis. No, I don't hate it. I just do not like it. And I certainly do not like spending 182 gold for it. Torian, remove it. Yeah, our draws are too weak for bandage turn 1. Bandage turn 1. Bandage turn 1? What do you mean? Also bandage up is basically sustain. That's what it is. And currently we do not have any sustain. And remove meteor. Yeah. And in reality hey, the same guys who remove the meteor are the same guys who pick it, I'm telling you. Okay. So are we set to buy bandage if we find self repair? Yeah. Sure. No, I took the 2 elite path, but there were also only 2 elite paths, so there is that. This is a little bit risky, no? I mean, talking about this Tori, you like that? Because Tori is good against a heart, yeah? But remove block. Because block is not good with the anchor or what? Tori and Steppy Book with weak. That was freaking expensive. I'm freaking so freaking robbed. I'm literally feeling robbed. So what was now with the card remove? We could also buy the bandage up. You do think that the bandage up is not good enough, right? Yeah, I feel that you're saying that. But there are a lot of fights where you just heal 4. What about that? I mean, I like healing 4. If they're, yeah, I don't know. You like it. I mean, better than a random upgrade, right? Like a weird upgrade. If you can survive turn 1. Survive. What? I don't know. Is bandage up better than remove? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Yeah. Bandage up is like 4 heal. Somebody wanted to remove defend. Because you're saying strikes are better against the enemies to come. Yeah. I could see that. And you're saying you don't want to remove dual cast because it will deliver? What will it deliver? You have no sustain, so bandage is good. Yeah, that's a little bit... Maybe not... yeah, I don't know. Maybe too short-sighted. Maybe it might be too short-sighted. The bandage is also so bad against Chosen and such. Yeah. I think its remove is okay. A lot of question marks incoming and could be upgrade all. Isn't self-repair inevitable? Yeah, we do not have exactly the same definition of inevitability, I guess. inevitable in like it's an uncommon card we might see in the run. I mean, come on, guys. Yeah, okay, no, we can remove. I am fine with the remove. And I'm also fine with removing something we don't want. What do we not want? Zap is filling the orb slots, apparently. And Zap is also good for the Fission. And Fission we want to upgrade. Okay, let's ask different. Do we want to go to the Fire to upgrade Fission to go into the Burning Elite? We will have full potions. Fission upgraded is quite different than this. Do we have enough stuff against the Burning Elite? Slavers? Certainly. Slavers we have Thunder, which is a lot. No. I mean, I'm wondering about removing Dual Cast here. I think Dual Cast is not extremely potent, especially not with having a starting orb. I think Dual Cast sucks, honestly. I think Dual Cast sucks big time. Unless we go Plasma. But even on Plasma it's not that great, oder? Maybe it's okay. But yeah. We see another potion too. Yeah. Defend is worse. Why do you hate defense so much? Because it doesn't play turn 1, yeah? Or what? And because what? Because we are very defensive with the glaciers or what? I don't know. Because we cannot get weakened, so strikes always to play. Okay. And what does Dual Cast do for us? Nothing. What exactly does Dual Cast do for us? Besides nothing, I mean. Dual Cast is usually 8 block. Yeah, and you lose a Frost Orb, yeah. If you get Dark, it deals damage. Dual Cast sucks so hard, it's unbelievable. Literally. Aggregate. But consume. Consume because of Runic. I mean. Okay. What about this aggregate right there? Not bad, that aggregate, right? Looks pretty nice, this aggregate. Aggregate, so good. 5 cards, 14, 19, 3. 2 energy for the card. Hard to contest that. What is the double energy doing? 1 energy in the first draw. And in the second draw? It's still 1 energy, then it's the same like double energy. And double energy does disappear. So aggregate will also become better in the future. Double energy also disappears. I feel the aggregate also being better than double energy. I don't know. Slightly better probably. Barrage is pretty good because of Runic. Yeah. I mean, that's a funny thing, right? Probably Runic makes Barrage better than... Also, yeah. Probably it just makes it better than Consume the Runic dude. So... Yeah, the aggregate also enables the Meteor Strike, right? No? So if you draw aggregate and Meteor Strike into your first hand, we are actually able to play Meteor Strike. No, literally. We are. Yeah, that's so great. Do you know what does not work with Plasma? Sure, Consume. Okay. So... Yeah. The Consume we will maybe get later. That will be fine. We will get any kind of, focus at some point, maybe. 9. Let's take the aggregate, really. Even against the slavers, then we have like wounds, whatever. That's okay. Against the Book of Stabbing, sometimes we will have wounds. We also have this. So yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Ugh, puke. Puke country. I'm in puke country here. Holy crap, is it bad? Oh. Alright, it's bad. Bro, ist das Bread. Bro, ist das sick bad, man. Scheiße. Oh, ist das bad. I mean, what about those dudes who think 2 energy to consume is good? I guess those are the same guys who like Defect. Ah, yeah, okay. So, what is with this, sacrifices? Man, ist das bad, man. Kein Bock. Was ist denn hier? Should we do this, or should we do this? Do you have a preference here? Yeah, of course I like Defect. That was a bad joke. It's just like Defect upgraded is as bad as consumers, you know. And non-upgraded, I'm also really not sure about it. So what? What rest? What rest? Rest? Rest. Rest side. What do you mean? Here, or here, and this is one additional rest side, or what? Max HP into heal. Into heal. As we do not take the curse, yeah? So this is what? Some pretty bad. And now you want to do the fission upgrade into this fight and you think we are good. We don't take bites. No, we don't take bites. Minus 20 HP. Yeah, I'm as sad as you are about the minus 20. So we want fission upgrade because it's so potent into this fight or what. And then we said something about slavers. Are slavers approachable? We have Thunder in 2 turns or what? Yeah. So at some point we will get Thunder and we can also play it. We will have upgraded in Gamblers, and with Gamblers we have a higher chance to get Thunder. Or Meteor Strike. If we get Aggregate turn 1, we can even go Meteor Strike. If we get Fission, we can also Meteor Strike, whatever. They should be fine. Against Lord of Gremlins. What do we have going against Lord of Gremlins? Keep in mind, once we play the Thunder Strike once, we will be able to play it over and over again, because then we will actually have enough energy. Ooh, hey. Henry Marshall, thanks so much for your sub, man. So, are we ever killing Book before it gets out of Torii range? Out of Torii range, sorry. So about Lord of Gremlins, we do have Glacier, block opportunities, and whenever we draw Thunder, we do kill an enemy. For free, if you want to say so. But then, what about the other sources? Meteor Strike, we need to make it that we can play Meteor Strike over and over again, otherwise our deck is simply not good enough. I mean, okay, if we get some upgrade, maybe we draw our deck more often and all that stuff. But it would be really helpful to have Meteor Strike online. Once we played Meteor Strike, we get 6 energy every turn, and then we should be fine against Lord of Gremlins. In order to make this happen, we need to either draw Fission and play Fission into Meteor Strike, or we need to play Aggregate in Meteor Strike. The one or the other. We could even sometimes upgrade Aggregate into Meteor Strike. And we also have the Gambler's Brew. So we should be fine. So what did you say? Book of Stabbing. Upgrade and go for the eyes with Torii. Upgrade Beam Cell. Thunder deals also a lot of damage. Buffer, I don't know. Aggregate Fission, it should be fine. I think this should be okay, right? I mean, Upgrade Fission is, we are also putting a lot of emphasis on the Upgrade Fission. Should we even do that? Burning makes HP a book on 3 energy is going to be hard. You're saying burning is so bad, yeah? So you're saying, what upgrade Aggregate? Fission is only playable after Glacier. So you do not even want to upgrade Fission. You want to upgrade aggregate instead, or what? Because this is +1 energy, and fission you say is how much? Fission is usually 2 frost, or what? And if you evoke 2 frost, you usually be blocking any base, or what? Fission is mega? Nah, I don't know about mega. I mean, I think what the guys are saying is this fission is usually like 2 frost. So it's basically 10 block on the upgrade. And aggregate might make meteor strike playable, for example. Yeah. For example. We can also say if fission upgrade is really good, we can always do it with the Blessing of the Forge. Yeah. So I wouldn't mind. It's also another rest place. Oh, you're saying you're wondering about the question mark, right? Yeah, the question mark. What is with it? What about it? Apparitions are weird with the Tori, right? Bites we never take. Upgrade all is upgrade 5, but not really because we want to remove soon one or the other. So upgrade 5 is actually upgrade 2.5 or something. Red Mask Bandits is of course cool for us. The Book of 21 is actually pretty good because Meteor Strike and Thunder too. I mean, there are a lot of question marks which are actually better than Fire, right? I mean, we are currently saying, okay, what about the question mark? The Golden Idol is already out. Yeah. Question mark could also be Colosseum. Yeah. It could be Colosseum from 22 or something, right? Yeah. I guess. You feel really bad against this Fire Elite. Oh yeah, really? Why is that? Why do you feel bad against the Fire Elite? Because the upgrade doesn't matter too much because we have the upgrade potion or what? Interesting. You also do not like that the Book of Stabbing can be big hits instead of sometimes getting Tori block hits. And max HP slavers or some bullshit like this would be also really bad, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And so if this is book, we take the 21 and then we go into the elite, yeah? Because we have Game Last Blue and upgrade and all the dudes are playing. Or what is the idea? I mean, most of the times this will be nothing, right? Most of the times the question mark will be nothing. We can more freedom later. Yeah, we could have more freedom later. We could have more freedom later. I really wonder whether it's not a little bit cheap, but no. We should be afraid of the Burning Elite, that's your point, right? Burning sucks like very often for us. And the burning later is not a problem, or what? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, would we take apparitions? I guess, right? I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I would take apparitions if it doesn't cost us 3 HP. I'm not saying it's so great. I'm just saying we would probably take them. No. What if we heal at the camp? The Fire Elite is not a problem. Healing at the camp is also very weird. Is this run defining? Of course it's run defining. It appears to be that if you have a hard run, every decision is run defining. Yeah, no, literally. If you have a hard seed, you do some hiccup and you die immediately. This year, you die everything, like everywhere, left and right. You did like you, nee, das ist natürlich. But you are asking whether this is run defining, this or what? Yeah, das ist ziemlich run defining, yeah. Can you, ja, doch, also, absolutely. Yeah. I'm really wondering, I mean, das kann's doch nicht sein, also das gibt's doch nicht. This year, you're saying the upgrade, I mean, what is the problem? The Book of Stabbing because we are not getting with the damage, right? Oh. Yeah. There are some bad ones, right? There are some bad ones. And I also don't know whether the potion or whatever helps us so much. Yeah. At losing at question mark, being forced to rest at the fire. What do you want to do? Not too keen on taking Burning Elite on 3 energy. Yeah, the question is not do we take on Burning Elite on 3 energy. The question is, what can they do to us? That's actually the real question, right? But yeah. Yeah, we can duplicate something. Buffer plus is an option. Overclock is not an option. What? Question marks and Act 2 are so bad? No, they are not. Aggregate is probably plus 100. Is it plus 100? Maybe the second one isn't. Because the first one you can pull with hologram. The second one you cannot. Duplicate the meteor. I actually thought that this joke would actually come. Did I not make the joke beforehand? Apparently not. Loop. Low effort joke. I count it as a low effort joke, by the way. It's not innovative, guys. I hate to disappoint you. Like, literally. If you thought it was a high effort joke, no, it wasn't. So, loop. Garbage. Buffer. 100. Maybe. Thunder. No. No, 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 no. I don't know. What about the buffer? What? Steven goes for the easy jokes? Only because it's a low effort joke does not make it unfun for the rest of the chat. It just makes it less fun for me. So, deaggregate. Yeah, buffer, I don't know. I mean, buffer, aggregate. I'm afraid that if you take the aggregate and we draw both aggregates, it's usually overlaying energy for sure. Yeah. So, but the buffer, I'm afraid that we are getting Book of Stepped and bullshit, bullcrap like this. I don't know. Like damage and such. What about the Lord of Gremlins? We can over buffer him, but that's okay. The aggregate seems good since meteors are important. Yeah, but look, if you draw both aggregates in the same hand, you just cry. I also do not see that we are that energy hungry. Thunder wants to replace itself. With the overclock, we might sometimes utilize the aggregate, but I don't know. Yeah. No, it's not double overclock. I'm just wondering, aggregate. You want to aggregate? Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I'm a little bit... We draw 5 cards, and whenever we draw aggregate, we go to 5 energy or whatever, or 4. If we drew the overclock as well, we can utilize the energy. If we drew the buffer, thunder, specific meteor, we could utilize the energy. But if we draw it in coordination with beam cell or go for the ice, we just said. We will find the 4th energy. In turn 1, we do not need to spend the energy on blocks though, right? Very often we won't need to spend the energy on blocks. Buffer against Book of... How are we against Book of Stabbing? Against Book of Stabbing, we have the draw of the deck in 3. Is that correct? Yeah, in 3. So in 3 turns we enable... We have upgrade potion, yeah? So in 3 turns we probably deal whatever, with 160, 70, 80, 90. And then we need another 3 draws to clean off. So 6 turns. Turn 1, we take nothing. Turn 2, we don't take much. Maybe nothing. Turn 3, we take nothing because of buffer. Turn 4 and 5. Hopefully we take not much because of go for the ice with upgrade. So then against the slavers, the buffer. Yeah. I guess we dig against the slavers. We dig for the thunder and try to just finish it with that. So about the aggregate, I think once we receive the 4th energy, aggregate also will be, of course, much worse. I do not mind the 2nd buffer, but I cannot exactly explain why. Maybe it's also about the Book of Stabbing. There are small hits and there are big hits. And against the big hit, we can use the buffer, and against the small hit, we can use Tori. Yeah. You like the buffer since we have Tori? Yeah, it's not that easy, right? Because it could also be the other way around. No, the overclock doesn't make any sense. I guess the aggregate will also provide enough energy most of the times. Seems to have diminishing returns. Well, what is the boss? Maybe the boss could also be. Nah. I mean, that speaks for buffer, but actually not, because we will get the buffer anyways. So what's better late game? I don't know. What is better late game? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe aggregate, maybe not. I'm currently really wondering. Aggregate gives us energy. We don't want to be the sad dude who doesn't have the energy. Yeah. You don't know. You're obsessed with the overclock. Because we are already not playing it, and we are energy starved. Yeah. Yeah, it seems you're obsessed with the overclock. But not in a good way. I don't know. It's really about the double aggregate into the same hand, right? I mean, double aggregate into the same hand and I just cry. Yeah, literally. Book of Stabbing. Oh my god. We can spend 2 energy into this hand. I can gamble I can gamble 4 here. What can we figure the gambler's brew for to draw the aggregate twice? What you're saying is whether it's weird to upgrade already. Guys, yeah, answer yourself that question. Oh, you mean because go for the ice is You mean for the next turn? Interesting. I don't know. Then we literally really do not spend any energy. I mean, if you really upgrade here, then yeah, I don't know. I mean, having 2 energy unspent is pretty sick. Pretty sick garbage. I mean, 2 energy unspent, yeah, holy moly, that's sad, right? Or you think it's just like a necessity? There's something to be said about this aggregate. If we get aggregate, we can use the gamblers to basically aggregate. If we draw in the last draw, aggregate Meteor Strike, we can actually manipulate it, maybe that we can, you know, play those. But are we not tunnel visioning too much on this Meteor Strike right there? And then there was some question about the upgrade already. Is it not better if we plan to upgrade to use the Gambler's Brew anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then upgrade or something. Yeah, we want the Zap as well because of the fission. So, upgrade and Mulligan 3 or what? Or just upgrade and whatever? Because you're saying these can also be blocked later. It's just that we are so freaking slow, it's disgusting. It's really, really disgusting. We have 3 energy only and we cannot even spend those. It's so sad. What about the Gambler's Brew on 3 here? Do we benefit from that? I mean, this is a Gameless Bro and another upgrade, and these two suck as well. We might find this, we might find this, we might find this. We might even find this. All of them being better plays and better deploys. You're happy that we are not facing this negative, yeah. So, playing around Meteor does make sense. Make Thunder more playable than Meteor Loop. What you're saying is it would be pretty good to get one Meteor Strike down. Ah, and you're saying we are doing that how? By playing Zap now? No. How? And then playing Glacier into it, yeah? Schon tough, oder? Schon tough crap eigentlich. Don't want to Mulligan 3 now. And then maybe getting a Glacier, setting up a better Fission. Mulligan 3, going maybe Overclock and Aggregate. Mulligan 3 setting up a loop for the Zap. Mulligan 3, upgrading Vulnerable. Mulligan 3, playing maybe Thunder. At least spending the energy. Mulligan 3, setting up a buffer because we do have the energy. I don't see it. I don't know. The idea is that we focus on the Meteor Strike because it just delivers us 3 plasma. Which basically means it's vital. Or what? Probably. Okay. Fine. No. And this is where the problems begin, right? So now, do you want to Mulligan for 2? Yeah, for the Aggregate, no? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. So, Overclock most likely. There's nothing really else. Need to get maybe Overclock and then see what happens. It's a pretty obvious Overclock. We need information. Yeah, it doesn't get better. We can play now Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed Fission Mulligan 6 or something. Those are possibilities. I guess that's also what we do. No. Ist discard first or was? Discard a number of cards and draw that many, ja. Also im Prinzip, yeah, in principle we have to do that, yeah, basically. So Gameless 5, ja, genau. Oh. Gameless 5 so that we can aggregate in the Meteor Strike seems to be very important. So, which 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. We also have buffer set up afterwards at some point. Not next turn, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless you want any of these, but I don't think so. We Mulligan 5, we go into Aggregate, yeah. So, Aggregate. Beam Cell and Meteor. Amazing place right there. Okay. Bam. Ah. 7. No. Huh. I don't even know why I'm laughing. It's actually quite the sadness, but yeah. Naja, that we need this 3 energy here. I mean, now with this, okay, we are covered a little bit better or what? Ah. I don't know, man. Okay. Zap. Cool that it's overclocked. Huh? That's why we kept it, so that we get more energy. Wait, what? Like this or what? Full block? Huh. Yeah, there's something about Glacier Zap. Also Zap Glacier into Thunder Dust Kill. Yes. Plasma was short-lived. Yeah, it was. Zit. Hit me, not a problem. Whoopin! Huh, potion belt with a white beast, I heard that's good. Potion belt with white beast, I heard that's good. Fire potion against slavers, I heard that's good. Fire potion against Lord of Gremlins, I heard that good. Duvodol for how much? Bomb! Duvodol for 1. Yeah, okay. Oh no, not go for the ice plasma. No! Barrage Plus, hey. Barrage Plus is actually pretty good. No, Barrage Plus is literally good. Do we have a mode net? No. Barrage Plus is really good. Holy crap. I bet you will get Curse Key now. No. That's the next one. No, literally. And I see the kappa. But that's literally people like are crazy about those things. They spot a synergy which is actually not a synergy, and they think they actually invented the freaking wheel. They discovered the fire. Yeah, Duvodol Curse. Oh, Curse Key. Oh. And then the next thing they receive is like some super garbage, pain or something, yeah? And then they realize, oh, they need to remove it anyways. Do you know what they do next? Yeah, they do not remove it, because they cannot do it. So they remove something else and then pain kills them. Yeah, wow. Great gameplay there. New run. Yeah, or the other garbage with the red mask. Hey, we are on the smiling mask, you know. Oh, we have smiling mask. That's like a freaking synergy, yeah. Let's not remove the good cards. Like, let's not remove the cards which have to be removed, like strikes and defense, you know. No, let's remove curses instead. Curses which you would have not received otherwise. But, no, and complete nonsense, actually, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Normality for that sweet 2 strengths, yeah. Unbelievable. And then they are running around with like the 4 strengths, think they are the freaking baddest, sickest dudes. And then the next thing what happens is they do not draw any attacks because they only drew curses. Hardcore. So about this barrage here. It's pretty sick. I mean, sick and like good, you know. We can play 1 energy for dealing 36 damage. Which is phenomenal. Literally, I'm not kidding you, it's phenomenal damage. Whereas at the same time, we even have the beam cell ready as well. This is great. I mean, this literally is good, you know. There is something which is literally good. And not only, you know, fake good, but really good. Okay, so, yeah, here's clear glacier, right? Also 2 frost orbs. Yeah. It's just the stream lagging a bit. I will check that because You're running into 4.6. Ne, kann ich wieder runterdrehen. Passt. Wenn es lagging a bit ist, kein Problem. Ich bin hier der Streamverwalter. I am the stream administrator, not the problem. Instead of playing the Spire, I'm actually... das ist echt brutal, ja. Also, next time you see me in a different country with a way better internet. Yeah, like Thailand or something. Yeah, Austria is really, I don't know. I don't even know where that's like this garbage comes from, like best quality of life. I mean, the best quality of life for people who are not living in the 21st century, that is probably. Okay, so, ja gut, was ist jetzt hier los? This is 33, this is 7, damage is 26, 10 block. Yeah, I don't know, keine Ahnung. What? Does the internet suck as much in Austria than in German? I don't know. I mean, I'm literally dumbfounded. Like, because 20 years ago, 20, yeah, I had phenomenally good internet. Yeah, I also paid for it. But it was stable. Like, idiot-proof stable. Like, stable. Like, okay, I mean, it was in London, of course. But, no, even in Germany I had stable internet. But that was 20 years ago. And now I'm thinking... I mean, things are usually getting better, right? And not worse. Why is internet getting... Is internet getting worse? Is it like... What? This is real as... Ja, ich weiß nicht. Ja. Swiss Internet ist gut. Yeah, I absolutely believe this. Yeah. I absolutely believe this. Nee, ich muss auch mal abchecken hier. American Internet is the biggest trash ever. Okay, that I can see. But, yeah, I knew when I was back in America, I also had like very bad pings. But I'm just dumbfounded in a way that I actually really thought, okay, nowadays, I was just assuming, maybe I'm assuming too much. I'm just assuming, okay, actually, it cannot be so difficult to have a stable internet or to provide a stable internet, you know. But maybe that's just wrong thinking. Can't complain about your Swedish internet. Yeah, but those are the countries which actually just have good internet. And where the people are also believing in the pride of their work. Yeah, Sweden, Switzerland. I mean, yeah, of course, I believe. Like, if you tell me the internet is great there, I believe it, like, straight up, 100%. Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I'm just pissed that my internet sucks. While me paying a lot of money, I mean, I tried to already go for the best internet. It's not a monetary problem. I mean, this is what hits me as absurd. That the product doesn't exist, you know? I am willing to pay more money for a good internet. It's not a problem. I do that, yeah? It's like, I'm willing to do that, you know? It's not about like, hey, I'm a cheap Charlie and I want to save money very badly and now I'm complaining because for example, my $10 internet per month, it sucks. Yeah, it's not like this, you know. Honestly, in Thailand, I have a better internet. In Thailand, you buy like these mobile chips. So no, literally, in Thailand, I pay $10 per month, and the internet is sick good. I'm not kidding. I'm not shitting you guys. You buy in Thailand, you buy like a free mobile, like a chip, and it's providing you everything. $10 per month. Yeah, if you here you pay like 100. And it's trash. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, what the hell, man? Yeah. Yeah, I buy my own Starlink satellite. Can I do that or what? Starlink or what? Is this available in Austria or what? Yeah, if it, yeah, okay, I will check this out, yeah. What? Latency on Starlink is not good, you don't want that? I will check this up. I will check this Starlink. And if it's really good, then I go there to the Austrian internet providers and I like, yeah, man. Ja, müssen wir mal schauen. What's your workout style? You're perfect. What? X Steven is working on Starlink or what? Yeah, if you work on Starlink, can you do it like on time, like now? That would be good. I would appreciate that. My coordinates are 88, 26, 38. Aber nicht Testo, not like in Command and Conquer. This is not like this thing, like which the plasma beam. No plasma beam here, yeah? What? You can get me a sign up, but that's all about you can do. No, I sign up myself, it's not a problem. Can I just sign up? I'm willing to pay money for it. I do not need free, like, what, sign up? -3 focus. Yeah, the ball of, the obelisk of light. Ja, nee, die Yonken. Dieses, ja, genau. You know, that's... Whereas the other one was always more impressive. The rocket. You know the rocket? The rocket of Not. It was way more impressive. It was like... Everything exploded when the rocket hit. And the Yon beam was actually quite disappointing. It didn't even kill tanks. You had this like hyper beam and nothing happened really. Yeah, the tanks, yeah, they lost half of the HP or some bullshit like this, but hey, whatever really. But yeah. So, what? Ja, easy monster fight, man. Look at this crap. Ha, loser. Okay. Ja, wir machen den fertig, oder? Should not be a problem, huh? I mean, I do not deal the damage, right? We do not get there anyways. So much block. Yeah, buffer and loop, oder? Block is 9, loop is better. Oh, come on. Where the garbage straw, man? Oh, nein. Yeah, nothing we can do, right? I mean, yeah, like, I don't have the tools here. Ja, we go to 14. Geil, hast du richtig gut gemacht, du Scheißball. Wahnsinn. Sucker. Hey, der Ball macht uns fertig! Der Ball macht uns fucking fertig! Are you kidding me? Hey, dieser dumme Ball. Hey, was ist denn hier los? So, oder was? Und dann sowas? Hey, jetzt kann ich noch nicht mal Meteor spielen. Habt ihr das gerade gesehen? I couldn't play Meteor Strike because not good enough. Hey, das gibt es doch nicht. Jetzt mache ich. Ey, wir machen jetzt reicht's. No, wait, what? Was it important? No, it was not. No. No, we should have just killed it. I don't know, jetzt reicht's mal. Hey, jetzt werde ich langsam auch. Ich werde langsam auch ungeduldig. I'm really getting impatient. I'm really getting impatient here. Whoa, Entropic Brew. Yes. Give me these 4 potions. Yeah, reprogram is out of the question. We need focus and not the other way around. Charge buried out of the question. FTL is free. I take FTL. I like free cards. Rest is 22, Smith is possible. I do not think we can have any problems in this fight, honestly. We even receive another relic. What could this fight be? Lord of Gremlins. FTL is extra energy. Yeah, you mean from the dude, right? From the aggregate. Against the slavers, we have fire potion. That will hurt them a lot. I mean, fire potion brings them in thunder range, brings them in beam cell strikes range and such. And then we get 4 potions. Turn 1, we are nearly invincible. Yeah. Slavers and brick turn 1. What do you mean brick turn 1? Like, what is the brick in your language? And the 4 potions, you're saying they are doing nothing. Yeah, worst case we have 5 potions. Yeah, against the slaver too. Against a lot of gremlins too. And we have potent upgrades. The aggregate was a potent upgrade. Yeah, literally. Fission is also an important upgrade or what? But less important or what? Because if you play Glacier and Fission in the same turn, we overblock. No, there are no nightmare scenarios against the Slavers, and we can even heal afterwards. We just received 4 potions. I'm willing to use all 5, not a problem. Fission is a one-time aggregate, comes back for value. Yeah, the question is how big the one-time is. But I feel that the one-time will also lead to overblocking a lot. Yeah, so... Was Fission probably important as we want to play Meteor that turn? You understand that the Fission upgrade doesn't do anything to that? Or do you mean... because we want to play Meteor and then we are not blocked in, or... The thing is about the aggregate, very often it just doesn't do what it should do. And I would appreciate it if it would do what it... We are blocked in and get to play Meteor. If we can play Meteor. If. We also receive another relic, by the way. Ah, it's very smooth, this stone slavers. Are you also interested in what is in like under this potion? Under the 4 potions. Absolutely right. You're as interested in as I am. We want to know. Do we want to know? Do we want to know? Yeah, we want to know. No, do we want to know? Naja, so Overclock and stuff, ne? Yep. No! No! We want to draw first! It could be a Thunder, no? Rhetorical questions going wrong. I ask rhetorical questions, I expect a response, and then it's not the right response. Okay. So, what is it? Do we have like 1 strength? Okay. Could still be a Thunder under the FTL. Under the FTL. Yeah, maybe, right? Beams the FTL or why? Yeah. Beams the FTL into Thunder. Yeah. No. Catch. Gluk gluk. Oh, what? And drop it, bro. Okay, so this strength potion would have killed this guy, yeah? Wow. So doom. That is so doom. This is so doom. The infinite, yeah. Right. I would really like to use the strength potion here. But now it's not worth it any longer. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't know. Well, no weakness, no weakness, no weakness! Oh, man. Glacier. Fission. Moon. Thunder for 5? Ja, but das ist okay, oder? Ich meine, there is Barrage. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do, right? Yeah. I mean, we have full block here. I mean, if weakness does not connect, we could also just try to kill the Taskmaster. I think that's also fair. Is it fair? It's probably fair. Ah, is it fair? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, maybe not. Like this. Ah, Mann, jeder kommt mit so einem Krampf, Mann. Ja, ja. Ey, ich muss mal hier irgendwas, irgendwie Kaffee, I get coffee. Also was? What do you want to use a weak potion? Really? Why? Because you do not want to lose the buffer. Because of White Beast. So you're saying the potion of capacity is so sick? Interesting, because I think it sucks. And it does, right? On which side do you want that? What, the weak potion saves 9 life? Fair point. I can arrange myself with these arguments. Yeah. Now we have them exactly where we want them to be. We figured it out, guys. We figured it freaking out. Yeah, we figured it out, guys. Yeah. You thought we won't figure it out, yeah? That's what the slaver thought too. I figured it out, guys. Very good fight. Very good fight. Boom! 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 Give me 5 times reward. Back of freaking revortation. Back of freaking revortation. What level did that open up? Is that our damage? Yeah, I guess so. Is that our damage? Explosive potion. Is that our damage? Yeah, I think so. Storm. What a garbage crap. Streamline crap. Charge battery. How is charge battery? We overblock already every turn, right? We are just overblocking all the time. Or are we? I mean, Barrage is so infinitely much better for attacks. Thunder we want to draw. Meteor Strike once that the connects is great. This is so much better. This is better. These are so much better. Buffers are so much better. With backup provision we might get to play Meteor sometimes. I'm looking forward for those days. Yeah, we even have double Glacier, right? We also overblock all the time. So you're saying charge battery is meh because we are overblocking all the time already, right? Yeah. And we want to fill the orb slots. We want to fill the orb slots. We don't want to block in the multi-attack turns. But charge battery also gives us sometimes Meteor, no? So why do you think charge battery? I mean, yeah, because anchor, right? Anchor lets us set up anyways, so we don't want no charge battery. So you do not want that charge battery because it's not good enough, or what? Because we already have double Glacier, which is just so much better. Really? So Leaptas is better, yeah? So is Charge Battery not a pretty good block card? I don't know. To take it most runs. Yeah. But you also had a strong feeling about this other crap. Like the overclock. So I don't know exactly. I mean, strong feelings are fine, but... You know... The question here is whether it's good or not. You love overclock? Yeah, no, I know, but... I mean, this is okay. I want to talk about charged battery because it's not the first time we are having this discussion. It's every run, it's the freaking same. It's always like we go through the Spire, at some point we get offered a charged battery in the end game or in the mid-late game, and we are like, should we take it or should we not take it? And it's freaking every time it's the same. Can we not like get like some kind of intelligence? Like what does it do, what does it not do? We always end up the freaking same. It's like really getting boring. It's like every time, you know? It's like, oh, is it good? Maybe it's not, you know? Like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, is it good or is it good not now? Like, is it... Like, what does it depend on? What are the... Like, what are the reasons? You know? It's like... We had this discussion about Leap Plus, like, in the last run, where people didn't want to take Leap Plus, you know? Because I don't know why, you know? I mean, it's not that our deck, in this deck, that much with the double Glacier. So you're basically saying, okay, let's say charged battery would be 0 energy block 7, right? Because that's pretty much what it is, more or less. Because the carryover is not always worse, right? So 0 energy 7 block. Now that's pretty good, right? I mean... So... So when is it actually bad to load your deck with stuff like charged battery? I guess if you need to set up or what? It's good for AoE and energy. I mean, currently I also have to say that it just makes our aggregate better, putting that aside. Whereas this can be said about every card. But I'm just saying, like, it's not that the Defect suffers from putting more cards into the deck. And then I see base defense. And then I compare base defense with charged battery. And I think, yeah, maybe, you know... Yeah. Yeah, charged battery preserves the buffer sometimes, but what it also does is... what if you get a force energy because it's quite meh? Yeah, is that true? I don't know. And if you draw it and you do not need to block with it, then you just carry over the energy into the next turn, which is fair. Right? Yeah, okay, I mean, it's just, you know, like a 0 energy 8 block card. So... Now I feel that charged battery is more than this, you know. Charged battery, okay, if you compare it... Some might say I compared with Steam Barrier and 0 energy. Steam Barrier gives you the block immediately, but with this you need to pay the energy up front. But for me, it's not about the energy up front. The energy up front is actually an upside. Why? Yeah, because you don't need to play it. Which basically means if you need it for blocking purposes, you can play it, but if you do not need it for blocking purposes, you can also give it a pass. And if you give it a pass, it was basically not the downside of the 0 energy. But more importantly, if you do not need the block, but you do have the energy, what you can also do is you can say, hey, I just spent the energy anyways, because I do have the energy. And then you get the energy next turn. Yeah. So I don't know, I really don't know about the charged battery. I mean, I always hear the trash talk about the charged battery. In my opinion, the charged battery is the best block card on the Defect. Literally. Is it the best block card on the Defect? It's literally the best block card, right? As it's better than Steam Barrier, it's better than Leap, it's probably better than these 2 energy garbage, it's probably worse than Glacier. Okay, Glacier is probably the best block card. Yeah. But Glacier aside, it's probably the best block card. Igo G, I do not see no Igo G here. Boot sequence is kind of nice. Burst and charge battery in this case, right? But yeah, you don't want to have a turn 1. Reinforced body is definitely also burst and charge battery. So, stack, is it better or worse than stack? No, it's probably better than stack in our case. Most likely. With the anchor, it's probably worse than stack. Is it? I don't even know. Is it worse than stack? Probably, right? I don't even know, honestly. It's close. Probably. Probably because we have the anchor, it's worse than stack. Yeah. But not much. Definitely not much. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay to take stack, I don't know. Because we have the anchor. So, we do not need to play stack turn 1. Kind of. Yeah. With delayed stuff we want to draw instead. Yeah. Exactly, right. What do we want to draw instead? Thunder. Probably. I don't know. Aggregate? I guess. Glacier? Turn 1? Or in general? I mean, the upside of the glaciers towards the charged battery is definitely being buffered by the downside of this. Yeah. Then there's goldfish value, then there's overclock as well. Yeah. Utility for the high cost cards. Better than half of our deck for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also thinking at the dexterity stone and such. I'm just wondering, the charged battery is just like the best. I mean, the best or one of the best block cards einfach. Like, what can I say? I mean, even if you get like a dexterity plus 5 dexterity, it plays like crazy. I will take it for now. Because I don't know. I mean, what do we upgrade, by the way? Is there some upgrade? And why is our life so garbled? But yeah. So we upgrade probably, right? We go here. Depending on this, we go here, or we go here. Probably we go here. Because shops are very good for the defect. From 171 is the threshold, so I can see ourselves going here. You like the battery? It fits in. Yeah, I guess there is no answer to that question. I just don't see it, honestly. I don't know. It's like, I mean, glaciers, charge battery, 0 energy, 2 energy. I don't even know whether glaciers are so much better than charge battery, thinking about it. I mean, this is potion as well. But you're saying upgrade vision? Upgrade vision, yeah. Guess it's okay. Or not. I mean, we also received 9 gold before the shop, right? 180, now we 195 to 200, maybe into shop, into question mark. Are monsters good for us? There is no indication that monsters are good for us, right? Sometimes we receive a potion. I mean, we receive a potion. But it's really, yeah, okay. I mean, whatever, right? Then we have, what, 15 gold, which we do not carry into the shop directly, so that's weird. And then there's a card choice. So we are talking not even 100 gold per each. And this is probably 150. Especially with having seen the golden idol already. And cannot be a shop, and this shop is also probably 100. So this fight always owns you on Defect. Okay. Yeah, then I will hope that it does not own us here. Ja, the Vision, es ist mal wieder Blödsinn, ja. So, do we use... We will probably use Explosive Potion. And so this is 15 damage on this guy, so we can probably deal with the bird first and then with the Chosen, yeah? Yeah, I guess this is one of the examples where Charged Battery does kind of perform, yeah? So, naja, perform. So what else here with the bird? Oh yeah, do we also want to... We could also use all potions, but I don't know. What, see, you shouldn't have picked Charged Battery? What do you mean? We gain 1 energy into next turn, or what? Ah, is that the moment where people are telling me that... Yeah, okay. It's a Kappa comment? Yeah, then put the Kappa as well. Mann, was ist denn jetzt hier los, Jungs? Können wir hier ein bisschen... Diese Drecksäcke, Mann. Das gibt es doch nicht schon wieder. Hey, jedes Mal, Mann. Es ist jeder Kampf ist ein fucking Struggle mit dem Fucker. Hey, das gibt es nicht. Sorry about that. Das gibt es nicht. Hey, das gibt es doch nicht. Weißt du, jeder Kampf so ein Kampf, Mann. Hey, das ist immer nachts, ich schwör's euch. Jedes Mal nachts, hey. Diese Drecksäcke. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Was ist das denn? Hey. What, we have letter opener for the bird? Ja, schon, aber irgendwie läuft's gerade nicht. Irgendwie ist es gerade total beknackt. Weiß nicht. Double Glacier Overclock. Oh. Also ein Glacier ist doch was. Yeah, we can kill with Explosive Potion as well. We could play Glacier, Zap. Next time we are vulnerable, by the way. Glacier, Zap, Barrage, Explosive Potion, like Overclock too. No. No. Also Pythons are sick. Ja, okay. Sehr gut, Jungs, sehr gut. Keep on the good work. The other option is... The other option is Glacier, Glacier, and Overclock. Glacier, Glacier, Overclock, this goes to 17, but no Barrage halt. No? Then that guy is on 17, but maybe it also is not strengthened yet. And that would mean 2 more Frosts for us, instead of the Zap. Do we want that? Or don't we want that? 2 more Frosts for that, the bird is still alive on 17. It's fair, right? Because we have Thunder. So we can just Thunder. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we had Thunder. Thunder just went into the Duke. But then it's also that the bird can always be... the bird decided to attack us. Overclock first ever? No, I don't think so. We can, of course, use 2 potions if you want to kill this guy. 3 plus 4 and then explode. It would solve the fight. I don't know whether we want that. Sean pretty dumb, I have to say. Das ist schon fucking dumb, man. Ey, nee, es ist wirklich so stupid. I don't know, guys. I mean, this, I don't know. And maybe I should just not ask, like, whatever. I mean, these are not so important potions, so whatever, I guess. But hey, it's pretty stupid. Yeah. Whatever, really. So, yeah, loop and buffer seems like a deal. A good deal. Loop buffer. Now we are also strengthened as well. This bird is a goner, man. And the bird meaning the chosen. Yeah, I don't know about the battery. I mean, those are the decisions which make everything so tough. Like this, So minus potion again, yeah. It really gets old, man. Wieder minus potion, dafür smoke bomb. Ja, geil. Buffer, not upgraded. Can be upgraded later. Another buffer. Huh. And then there's also charged battery. Huh. Buffer is probably okay with the upgrade and such, I don't know. And now I'm regretting the charged battery a little bit. We should probably do this because 200 into shop is just positive because we can see the shop relics. We know that shop relics are incredibly powerful. Membership card, pellets, just to name a few. We can even sometimes purchase cards. Yeah. I don't even know about pellets. How are pellets? How many powers do we have? Yeah, enough. We have 4 powers. 4 powers, 8 attacks, 12 skills. Not even 12 skills. 11 skills. 11 skills, 8 attacks, 4 powers. 4? Yeah, 4. We picked all the buffers. So, not bad, the pellets. We also have a lot of potions. We will get more potions. And pellets are good with potions because potions can be flex potions and also speed potions. Oh. Remove Meteor Strike? Yeah. Or duplicate Meteor Strike, right? That's actually... Yeah. Now that you say it. So... A Seekers are taking over a pellet. Too late. But probably not. Yeah, there's a Book of Dude. If you get the Book of Dude, I'm crying inside and outside. But fortunately, it's only the nest. And the nest can give us a dagger. And the dagger... We pick up a Snecko. Yeah, we also pick up a Snecko. So, there's the Reacher dagger. And the Reacher dagger is worth 9 gold. Too late. Ah, so, too late. I see. We take the dagger every time we win. Do you mean we take the dagger every time we win? What do you mean? How's Reacher too late? No, we definitely take the Reacher. I just wanted to make sense out of the... I mean, you're saying the dagger is very often part of our winning combination. Yeah, and that is not a coincidence, because the dagger is pretty sick. So... No, the dagger is also good for the dude. I mean, the dagger is just good, guys. No matter what, the dagger is just good. So, the question is whether we can... what is it? We discard the smoke bomb, we use the potion of capacity, we use the entropic brew. Which basically means... we have a lot of buffer against the hyper beam, right? And we have a lot of potions. How many potions can we use? 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 potions should be good enough for that fight. It can also be block or heal. When do we take lethal damage? If we do not draw block turn 2? No. We take 16, 24. We need 1 block for that. And the brew is always getting us there. And not only do we need the block there, but we need the block within the first 2. We are freaking only block deck. What? Definitely rest. This run is a win if you don't blow it. What? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah, that run is a win if you do not blow it. I mean, 100%. But, okay. I mean, that is true. But resting here is probably blowing the run. Yeah, every run is a win if you don't run. I also don't know, like, it's not, I do not see it. I mean, we are sitting on 3 energy. We will get 8 slots now with the barrage, right? So it's 48, which basically means kill Thunder is 1 dude. Kill barrage is, like, we can barrage kill 1 dude too. Now, this guy will get big, but we will have barrage more often. And then we can barrage him down. No, I think we definitely need to upgrade, and we would also upgrade. We are strong, right? We upgrade the dagger. Need to upgrade the buffer bad. And there, I just wanted to upgrade the dagger. But we need to upgrade the ritual. Ja, genau, ja. Genau. Ja, I think so. Explore for the dudes. This still chaos is like bailout. Dexterity can be used once we save life with that, and flex potion can be used to debuff. So with this end we don't even need pots. Yeah, I mean, what flex potion can be used right now? Yeah, I mean, now you're saying we want to use the flex potion or what? Probably, yeah. Why not? I mean, you're saying that this is also being used, right? And what about this? Also being used, right? I don't know. What? Chaos for the meteor strike. Chaos. Yeah, just no potion, right? Meteor strike, loop buffer. Then we have infinite energy. What is the worst which could happen? Nothing really, right? We will maybe preserve the buffer even. We use the explode potion probably because it's pretty worthless and we can just use it to kill the cute dudes. And once this is actually any value, we can also use this because this is also complete garbage. This is a super sick super potion. And we will find so many potions in Act 3. Boom! Yeah, I mean, this is legit sick, oder? Yeah. Yeah, sick. Yeah, sick. Sick good. Boom! Ah, perfect block and stuff. Yeah, super sick. Super sick, gross. 8 energy, yeah. Turns out with 8 energy, good place. Vision is returned. Vision. Oh man. Something in me tells me I want to proc the vision. Okay. Yeah, let's use the exploit. I mean the freaking explosion. We are not cheap, yeah. Okay. 4, 6, 8. Sure. I mean, why not, right? 4, 6, 8. Immer noch zu viel. Huh. Yeah, and there was something about this, Zap, overclock now or what? Ah, meteor strike. Look at this. What is this? This guy didn't eat any. Hey, what? I don't care. Bam. Bam. This fusion, I don't even know. Oh yeah. Oh, now it dies or what? Oh, no. Whatever. Wasser. Irgendwas mit Aggregate. No. So, Buffer, Glacier, and this or what? I wasted a little bit of damage. I'm a super sick PR, everything is sick. Sick good, yeah, sick good. Yeah, 6 energy. Yeah, the frost is halt wirklich nothing important, I mean, because we're hyper beam just going into one of these 5 buffers. So, yeah, whatever halt. What is this? Charge battery, zap and this halt, yeah, so yeah. Naja, the damage comes in slow and steady. It's okay, right? Or is this barrage? No? I want that next turn. We also get like loop dudes. And also go for the ice a little. How much is that? Wow, 39. Wow. I guess 15. Ha! +5 dagger, +5. The dagger of evil. 20 already. Not bad, not bad. We will get there. Bam, ancient potion complete. Garbage. Crap. Another buffer. Wow. Super. Super Sache. Yeah, rainbow not even that bad. We want to fill our orb slots, right? And we want to fill our orb slots ASAP. The buffer. Yeah, we can also take buffer number 7. And it just is completely stupid because they are not getting better. And it just completely sucks. And at this point, I really wonder about this charged battery, but at least we get the aggregate with it. I don't know about the buffers here. I'm really like a little bit, Electrodynamics? What about Electro? You think Electro is not needed because... Because why? Because there's only 2 orbs and this is 3. Yeah, I can see that. What? Rainbow upgrade is sick? Yeah, we will never do the rainbow upgrade. It's really about the initial 3 orbs, which are coming in, which can also be eaten by the fission, and also just like the setup, basically. Electro is Snakely. Yeah, but the problem is Electro is a power, first of all, and second of all, it's really literally only against the Snakely. And now we even have the letter opener and the thunder. You love Electro? Yeah, but let's take the rainbow. We are starting with an... Ooh, this is also good. Ah, both is good. Nuclear battery is pretty good because we can loop it, which is huge. We can utilize it with the fission immediately, which is huge. Yeah. There are some reasons why the fission is pretty sick. It's basically free energy and maybe even a little bit better than that. On the other hand, we have Sacred Bark with White Beast and Potion Belt. It's pretty sick too. Yeah. It's pretty sick too. You like the Sacred Bark? Bark and Plasma is cool. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. These are the 2 options which are. Well, Bark White Beast is really fun. Yeah, Bark White Beast is really good. No question about that. Sure. And Bark White Beast stage, Bark White Beast and Potion Belt is really good, yeah. But you're taking it literally over free energy. I mean, this is free energy, yeah. Even better than that, because we have Fission. So an average is probably slightly better than free energy. Yeah. Also with loop, of course, right? I mean, we can even loop it sometimes. So an average, this is just like free energy. And yeah. And the Bark is, yeah, we have also Strength Potion with pellets. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. It's a very good Bark. Yeah. It's a total meme pick. What do you mean meme? Also, if you put it into value, the plasma is probably around 700 value here. Sometimes we also overspend the energy with the aggregate nowadays. So whenever we draw aggregate, we tend to overspend energy. Why? I don't know why. It's just how things are. And once you get the meteors going, we also overspend energy, as you could see in the boss fight. And whenever we get like a fission down on some plasma, we also overspend energy. And so it's probably around 600 to 700 gold the plasma battery. So the question is whether Bark is also... It's like 70 gold per fight. And the question is whether Dark provides us 70 gold per fight. And one potion is... yeah, around this magnitude. So the Bark will probably give us 70 gold per fight. Now, why is it better or worse than the nuclear battery? Because it basically duplicates exactly the potion we want to have. And it also duplicates 4 potions in one specific fight. So I guess, yeah. And I guess the Bark is fair, yeah. It's just so much, you know. 10 dexterity. Potential with speed potion, 10 dexterity solves fights, you know. 1 energy doesn't solve fights. But 10 dexterity solves fights. 10 strength also solves fights, you know. So, yeah. Maybe like energy to set up with Bark. How much energy do we have? Man. At least we get 3 elites, but hey. The shopping part is not pretty. Do we have 3 energy or what? Oh, we only have 3 energy. Yeah, we could take 1 as none. Probably. Also I won't begin to count 1 damages. I mean, we have 1 damage taken for potential. Yeah, for potential we are taking much more. I don't want to take more. I do not even want to spend a potion because Ancient sucks so hard. Like, if I can get around it, I would not like to spend the Ancient potions. But yeah. So, I guess we are not getting around it though. Here, whenever we do this, we spend all the energy anyways. So currently... what do we even do against these? Thunder? Interesting. So 14, 16, 18, 20. So currently we take damage unless we use the Dexterity Potion. Dexterity Potion would bring 10, 22, 28. You would still take. Yeah. Distill Chaos at all. Yeah, we could use a Distill Chaos. It's the only one which actually saves us enough life here. If you want to use it. Feeling a little bit bad about using it here. It's a good potion. 14, 22, 28 is the block, so we would take 11. We could also take 11, I don't know. That's close. But yeah, probably top 6 is Probably that's one of the situations where we would like to have the top 6, right? I can imagine. What are situations where you do not want to play top 6? I mean, maybe this is one of the situations where we want to play top 6. Huh, no, what a garbage one. But yeah, I guess, yeah. Or do we want to take 11? No, right? Probably not. What? Hey, this is okay. Block, trabam, bam, bam. FTA, bam, fish and everything gone and new cards, bam, thunder, bam, meteor strike, bam, letter opener. What the heck, man? What is the top 6? No, it's always like this. Top 6 is simply good, you know. That's why I didn't really want to use it. Because top 6, I mean, yeah, it's just very good. You do not want, you usually do not just want to burn it, if possible, you know. If you can avoid to burn it, you wouldn't, you would like to not burn it, yeah. Yeah. Letter opener strike, like this, huh? And yes, I would, of course, we keep the energy. I would also like to set up the dagger if possible. I mean, now that you use that valuable potion, I certainly want to set up the dagger. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, man, against these blobs. Oh, it came back. It came back. What a good fight. What a good fight. Whoa. What a good fight. Wow, cool at it plus. Cool at it plus, finally. More block, man. Yeah. More block. More frost. More orbs. More draw. More aggregate value, more upgrades, more letter opener, more power, more everything, guys. Thunder. Wait, there's a dagger. Dragon dagger, no? Oh, dagger. Rainbow cool-headed vision. Beam Cell Thunder. Dagger. Dagger upgrade again. I like that. Dagger is there. And we just played our win condition. One lightning orb. We will show them. We will freaking show them. Oh, wait. Oh, 17 each. Are we getting there? I'm afraid. I do not care! I do not care! Okay. Ancient potion. The ancient potion is... How is that? Not good enough, right? With the pellets. Maybe dexterity is better, or is ancient better? No. It's probably dexterity which is better. It's the garbage chest. Until we cancel out against the heart, the crap. But yeah, we have buffer for that, but sure, okay. Hard to use and not needed. It's not that hard to use, but it's probably not needed because we have pellets, yeah. Streamline sucks. Barrage is a possibility. Scrape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. out of 27, so every 5.4 cards. So scrape is 10 damage, draw 1 card. We shouldn't have Barrage. Yeah. Barrage is currently 30 damage, but only once the orb slots are filled. And once the orb slots are filled, we have the Super Barrage anyways, right? We also delay our chance to draw the dagger every fight, which is not pretty, because in some fights we want to have that 60-70 damage dagger. And it's much better than 1 energy barrage for 25 or 30. And not this, the other one. Against the heart, again, like we rotate this. This will want to be upgraded, and then this is still stronger. This is also stronger than the barrage. This is stronger than the barrage. So yes, we also want to find setup, and then we actually want to circulate our attacks. So it's probably not the non-upgraded barrage, no. So it's also that the others are usually maxing out with plus 10 strength. What was with the scrape though? This got all cards 1 energy, 10 damage. Is it that bad, this scrape? 10 damage, draw a card. We basically convert 1 energy into 10 damage. It's pretty bad, right? Compilers are better. Okay. So the barrage. The barrage is probably not good enough because we do not even have the guarantee that our obstacles are filled, right? Easy as that. After the fission, our obstacles are not even filled, so it's not even always doing the stuff which it's supposed to do. Abacus, yeah, whatever. Yeah, the relics, I'm not so sad about the relics. We can remove, but we could also wait for the next shop. Of course, I would like to wait for the next shop. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you are so fond of the double energy, but I do not see it. I rather want to have a shopping cart. I don't know. What do we want to have instead? There are some, I don't know. We already have some shopping relics, you know. We already have this, we already have this. I don't know. What could go wrong if, no, this enables us to buy other stuff. I don't know. It's better. So, rainbow block. Oh, cool that it take 2. Cool that it would mean take 2. I think we control this away, right? We control this enough to not need it to do this. I mean, that being said, yeah, no, that's right. I mean, it would be weird to have too big of trouble against this thing. Probably using 1 dexterity potion, right? I mean, the dexterity potion is the most harmless. So why did I just do that? Really think a little bit before I play. Now we take 8 unless I play barrage or what. The barrage is tricky. 30 it will usually be reduced. So even the multi-hit is not a problem. 18. The multi-hit is smaller than this. The multi-hit is 8 times 3. So even then we would take less. But if you would receive the curse, it would be not that bad, right? Because the geotype. Because what? Because the curse gives us a strength, and the curse gives us aggregate, and the curse gives us goldfish. I would say the curse is minus 140 in the deck, but the strength and goldfish and everything make up for that, yeah? So, yeah, I would just play the barrage here. And if it's cursed, I don't think we care. So, most of the times it's like something irrelevant. And I was also thinking about, yeah, I was actually also thinking about this garbage. Like if it gives us the garbage, we have the pellets, and we cannot become weakened. So it's actually quite like a good value proposition, if you want to say so. So attack. Yeah, we can cancel it out again. So I'm not even really sure whether I would like to play the pigeon here. Probably not. funny if he try like to how he tries us to test us every time. It fails every time. Okay, so 39. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we don't want to put voluntary curses into our deck. You know? I mean, if there is no other way, fine. But if there is another way, I always would like to have the other way. 66. No. I don't want that. Oh yeah, no. Oh, no. Ach, geht mein Chat schon wieder nicht? Wahrscheinlich, ja. Moment. Ach so. Warte. Ja. Oh. So. Now I messed it up because I got bored. So that was not so clever. Oh no. Oh no, actually, it's exactly what you wanted. Right. Buffer. Buffer! 10, 20 auch nicht schlecht, ja. So, ja. 9. Wassermann. Alright. 9 times 3. Oh, man, ey. 16, how is that? Pair. Right. Hey. Okay. So we could take 6. We can also take the debuff. That would be cheaper. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. I don't want to take 6. Hey, Mann, hey. Oh, Mann, hey, ist das lästig. Was machen wir jetzt? Einfach 6 nehmen, oder was? Das ist ja oberlästig. Scheiße, ich hab keinen Bock drauf. Warum ist denn das so scheiße? Guck mal hier alles. Alles ist scheiße. Wir nehmen 6 jetzt, oder was? Echt bescheuert, ey. Das ist dumm. Das ist wirklich schade. It's really sad. Ne? Komm. Okay. This is not fun. This is not fun whatsoever. Das ist so fucking nervig. Das ist so fucking nervig. Huh. Ah, das ist schon fucking nervig. Ah, das ist schon richtig idiotisch, ist das. Das ist schon richtig fucked up. Und zwar ordentlich. Das ist so fucking dumm. Das ist so fucking unreally dumm. Ah, es ist richtig fucking unreally dumm. Ah, ich kann es echt nicht glauben. Es ist so fucking dumm. Ja, what? Permanent Strength 5? Nö, ist 10 permanent. Ja. Doom and Gloom oder was? Was ist das, Doom and Gloom? Is it a fair proposition, Doom and Gloom? I don't even know. Doom and Gloom works against a Snake Lady. That's pretty good. I don't want to die against a Snake Lady. I don't want to eat too much garbage against Snake Lady. Doom and Gloom also coming upgraded, but of course maybe the upgrade is simply a bait. And what about the Doom and Gloom right there? Do you like it or don't you like it? Against a giant head, we have buffer for like 10 turns. Against Snake Lady, the 14 damage AoE plus Doom and Gloom is pretty, and Doom and Gloom being Dark Orb is pretty nice. Generally 2 energy to 14 and Dark Orb. How is that? I mean, it's not too bad. It's not that great, but it's also not the worst. Against Snake Lady, it's pretty juicy. Against the Nemesis, is not. How is it generally? Of course, against the bird. Do we face the bird? No, we face Dekandono. So the Doom and Gloom. We have Thunder for the Snake. Yeah, we do, but you know, it's one card. I mean, no. We are currently dying against the Snake if things go wrong. Yeah. I mean, or use a lot of potions. It's not so bad. I don't know. Have a lot of block. You feel that this is not good or what? Doom and Gloom. Channel 1 Dark Orb. The Dark Orb is dealing, yeah, medium amount of damage, but it's also Dark Orb, I don't know. Yeah, it's also upgraded. Not bad. It's also upgraded and such. Yeah, it also feeds the fish. We only have 3 energy though. Yeah, but whenever we get aggregate, we gain more energy. Is it that bad? I mean, it comes upgraded and such. It's also very good against Snake. I think the Snake Lady argument is no focus, no lock on, no dual cast, no multi. Yeah, good. And? Now we are skipping upgraded cards, yeah? Upgrading AoE cards if we still need AoE. Interesting. There's an aggregate mirror if you want it, by the way. I could actually get behind it if you're... I mean, you seem to be concerned about energy. I could actually see it. Or do we have anything else that we could maybe echo? The Ritual Dagger. Hey, if I wouldn't be so tired, it would be quite a lot of fun. But like, this is slightly a struggle because it's like difficult to decide every time. Yeah, the Ritual Dagger is weird because you can usually not double Ritual, right? So you will probably have... Also we can duplicate a card, 1 energy, 30 damage. And partly we will get quests, maybe two additional times. So we are talking 30 to 40 damage. And on 1 energy card I would expect 20 to 25 into the late game. So the dagger is probably 20 damage better than it should be. And 20 damage is probably worse. Like 200 gold maybe. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Or we can aggregate the mirror. We can mirror the aggregate, of course. The aggregate is worse. I don't know how much it is. Ja, wahrscheinlich auch 200 Gold. Something like this. What duplicate meteor would make it a lot more consistent? Yeah, consistent that we whiff on the energy all the time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, removing cards for 100 is also not exactly like the thing I want to do. So I can see the mirror on the aggregate probably. But maybe I'm just talking myself into something here. Aggregate, what unlocks meteor power? Yeah, I thought aggregate actually also unlocks the doom and gloom power. And also the, yeah, meteor power anyways, but also buffers and card draw and these card draws and these two energies, fission, even overclock, everything, right? Or not? I don't know. What double dagger on what? 50% of fights going forward. Dagger, I mean, the question is whether we need the damage, right? And something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, against the heart is probably not very effective. Maybe it's not that great. Yeah. One energy. We also had the other 30 where we said, hey, we pass on that. No, aggregate would be okay. Is fission plus better? No, I don't think so. I think aggregate is like the thing we want to have with the back of preparation into energy. It also makes all compile drivers much better. Yeah. Is probably okay to do that. I think it's good enough. I mean, weren't you telling me that we are energy starved so hard? If we are so energy starved, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, you tell me. Yeah, I thought we are energy starved, and then in the next second, I turn my back around. We are not, or what? I mean, remove what? Ja, in the last shop probably. Nein, ich nehme jetzt mal das Aggregate. Und dann sehen wir weiter. Ja. Ja. Snake Lady. Yeah, there are some aggregates, but so be it. There's something Flex Potion, Distill Chaos, Dexterity, and Speed Potion. It seems to me weird to try to block in with anything but the Dexterity Potion for now. But we also have now a lot of... okay, let's do this. Now a little bit of cool-headed. Okay. So we can play hand. That's not bad per se. If we play hand, we currently block full. That's also not that bad. We can always bait out with this. If you want to use a flex potion, we would need to decide on that now. Since we have Doom and Gloom Plus as well, I do not think that we necessarily need to decide on it now. Yeah. I am, however, these 3 is killed, or we do this and 2. Ich kann auch nicht schlafen. Ne, ich kann auch nicht schlafen. Stimmt. Ja. Ist es hier? Ist es hier? Left to right, I think it's this, and this. So, if we can make it, we should rather let this through. So basically, sundering this, then this attacks, and then we lose 2. Yeah, top left. What? Kill the top left? Top left. There's no top left. But yeah, I will kill this guy. Huh. Okay. So there is something about the fission where we could block, or the doom and gloom where we can get the darker, but obviously we do fission as it is instead. Pretty good. And yeah, I'm not so unhappy about this doom and gloom here, right here, no? Doom and gloom, and then we nurture it with the loop. Is it good? I mean, it's better than to this. Am I happy? Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this, for sure. Cool at it. FTL. Buffer, not needed, rather glacier, no? Yeah, buffer is better. I mean, we don't need the block right now, right? There's that. No. Yeah, weaken, we cannot get weakened. Doom and gloom. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you could get the dagger, that would be great. For now, we try to set up with stuff like thunder on the bigger one. Whoop! So good, so good, so good. So, oh yeah, finally. Finally, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, finally. Finally, infinite energy. Man. Currently 7, 13. It looks all 3 buff. This is what is chaos? What top 6 does it? Wait, we can use a potion. No, really? Ah. Hey, I of course. You have a sick potion there. But hey, wait a second. You can use that sick potion. Like, oh, okay. Very good, guys. Ja, Mann. Natürlich. Jetzt wasten wir wieder einen Potion. Immer den Potion, Mann. Immer den besten Potion. Da muss man sich schon überlegen, gell? Aber Potions are not bad, it's true. Ja, keine Ahnung. Ja, so dumm. Ja, mit ausgelost und das Shuffle. Ja, Dexterity, klar können wir das schon machen. Es ist schon ein fucking lästiger Fight, der mir voll auf die Eier mal wieder geht. Es ist auch nichts Neues so. Es ist ja auch klar, ja, können wir schon machen, ist okay. I'm tired enough to just follow the suggestions of the mighty chat. Ist okay. Ist ja nicht schlecht. Ist eigentlich wahrscheinlich der totale Garbage-Müll-Play, aber wahrscheinlich, das ist scheiße. Ich bin voll pissed schon. Ja, nee, ist wahrscheinlich just another day in the office for garbage plays. But, hey, why not? Ist schon okay. Why not? Okay. I mean, there might be some reasons to why not, but, you know, why not? Okay. So, ja. Also, es ist halt ein bisschen, I don't know. Also, what I would like to do is the 30. And something, yeah, Doom and Gloom is probably still acceptable. Like this, not overclock this time, because we really want to deal the damage, you know. So, like this. Yeah, like this. So the idea is to get really this Thunder and to reach your dagger and to not fuck it up this time. Yeah, that would be great. So, yeah, I guess just the draw we see here. With Thunder and to reach your dagger. If nothing goes wrong, we are there. Perfect buffer utilization. We cannot become weakened and we know our draw. Yeah. Yo. 6 ore items. Fa-ching. Peace pipe. How is that? Peace pipe. Into fire. Probably complete trash. Tiny thunder. White beast. Tiny thunder. Okay. Burning Key? Gameless Brew? Gameless Brew doesn't make any sense, but yeah. Merita, go for the Ice Sleeping Dream. No, thank you. Yeah, Recoil, Toke. Yeah. Sure. Toke? Smith? Toke? So we have 2 aggregates. Yeah, so I'm not sure about Toke, so. But upgrades are even worse. We don't really have anything to upgrade, right? Buffer. I don't know about that. Probably, I don't know. Toga Strike. You want to Toga Strike. Cool-headed. You want to upgrade card draw over remove cards. So whenever you play Cool-headed, you draw 1 more card, which would be the card we actually removed. Fair. But at the same time, we get more utility from the aggregates if we do not remove. Yeah, okay. Fair. Beam Cell is usually artifact strip anyways very often. So, go for the ice upgrade. It's not mighty new. Cooler is okay. Cardro is better than Poke for obvious reasons, yeah? Because you might receive the one, you might draw the 1 card which you did not remove, but on the other hand, this is Cardro. Okay. So, yeah. Let's overclock a little. More. Don't know. So, it would be the best if you could have the option to, you know. Is it killed? 55. Are we getting there? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Nice to have such a big dagger. Love it. It's good. Yeah. It's very cool. No, yeah, it's very good because it's so important. You need, like it's perfect. Yeah. Perfect. If it grows with the real matter. Yeah, the real matter. Use the potion to heal. Which is the worst potion? Gambler's Brew is complete crap or what? I don't know. Maybe Dexterity might even suck harder. Even without the double. How is it, guys? Without the double. What is worse? I don't know. Dexterity? You think Dexterity is even worse than the Gambler's Brew? Wow. Really? Dexterity is double the value, and despite being double the value, you still think it's worse. With the argument that Dexterity cannot bail you completely out of a situation where Gambler's Brew can. Yeah, Flex and Speed are our best potions. No, that's clear. The question was this or this. Dexterity can help you in boss fights also quite a lot, but yeah. I don't know. Nah, sure. Nah, perfect buffer. Gambler's Brew is good to find cards when swimming in energy. I thought you just play the cards you have then, but yeah, I guess. Gamblers with back of preparation can be good. Yeah, okay, and you're saying Dexterity cannot be good, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Fear Potion for 6 turns vulnerable. Steam Barrier, Blizzard. Only 6 cards that say block. Good that we picked the battery. Blizzard, deal equal to... yeah, no. Okay. So, what's 3 times equal to number 4? Blizzard with so much frost generation. Brain freeze. No. No. Frail. We can now not become frail as well. Guys, how good are the pellets if you cannot receive any status effects anyways? What about 6 turns of vulnerable for that dude? It's okay, right? 6 turns of vulnerable. Hey, it's go. Thanks very much for your sub, man. Real gamers would have picked the Blizzard. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah. How is 6 vulnerable against the boss? Garbage. We do not even have the relic strip. How is it against the time meter? Probably not. I don't know. Where do we want to use this? Permanent vulnerable. We even have vulnerable with the beam cell. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we also do not have enough artifact strip. I don't know. Doesn't seem like the best potion to have. It seems like a good potion to use here. Healing as well. Healing included as well, so that's nice. I like that. So sad. Aggregate would have me. Okay. Ah! Whoa! Boom! Nice with vulnerable, man. Perfect block again. And 6 energy. Finally. Loop. Rainbow. Go for the eyes. And whoa! Boom! Every turn, man. Every turn. Hey, this energy is really important, man. So important energy here. Machen wir sowas. Beam Cell. Ja, ein paar Buffers and Strike, whatever. Yeah, like this. Buffers! I like this energy, extra energy. Meteor Strike. Oh, Thunder Meteor Strike. No, every turn the buffer goes away, but vulnerable. Look at this. Perfect vulnerable as well. No? Pretty cool. So how much is that? Good. Where is the dagger? Yeah, there. Okay, cool. Oh. Wow, 5. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, this entropic. Okay. Gold. Bronze scales against the heart. Not needed. Centennial Pass is really good, Entropic Brew. Entropic Brew. Probably use Gambler's Brew next. Rainbow. Yeah, I mean, it didn't get worse since the last time we talked. Yeah, still decent. Okay. So what about Recall? Heal, right? Yeah, we get Heal. What? Rip schon wieder das Stream? Nee, nicht this time. Nicht this time. Ist gut. 3%. Jetzt läuft's perfekt. Genau, jetzt läuft's perfekt. Ich habe hier schon den Schock hier. Was ist los? Recall, ja? Okay. If you don't know what to know, Recall, not a problem. Weiter geht's. Nemesis is next dude. Rainbow, Vision. Agreed. Buffer. Here's Charge Battery once again. It's not bad. Oh yeah, a potion. Potion. This is too sick. Do we keep everything but the Gambler's Brew or what? Do we just keep everything? We just keep everything, right? Yeah, probably. I mean, well, that is right. Oh, Meteor Strike. Whoa! So, ja. No. Bye bye buffers. Hello buffers. ...128 still, yeah. 46. Ah, this is so annoying. Yeah, I don't know. We can also just farm. You don't think we can dagger this dude? Oh, I'm pretty certain we could dagger. But I'm also like a little bit, you know. This situation, I just do not want to get this, that this situation goes out of hand, you know. So I think like if you play it this way, you just play it safe. And that's just good enough. So, strawberry, yeah. Naja, it's okay. Penip. Oh, it's okay. Gambler's Brew is back. You won't believe it. You won't believe it, it's back. Okay. Stack, hey. Stack is actually pretty good. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, stack. As an average is like 15. Ah, maybe it's not good enough. I don't know. I mean, we don't have hologram, that's a problem. Stack is neat versus the heart. Yeah, I thought so, right? It's probably okay and it's probably good enough. It's usually also a block which you can manipulate first with cards being played. So it would be, yeah, incredible. What? Yeah, incredible. I don't know, man. The usual story. Stack is probably good enough, I feel. It's so weird though, but we do have Gambler's Brew, we do have Backup Preparation. Stack is only getting better. So, can protect the buffers from the ping. It's just a good card, right? It's, maybe you receive a hologram later. Seems good on the first draw of the deck. Yeah, not only the first draw, right? I mean, 1, 2 exhausts, 3, 4, 5. Like 6, 7 exhausts. Actually, we have quite a lot of exhausts. 7 exhausts. So it's like 23 cards. So on average, it's probably, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 maybe? But we can also manipulate it a little bit, right? So, I don't know. Is it good enough? I don't know. It should be. I mean, we cannot become frail, but that's clear. Yeah, I don't know. It cannot be too bad. We have Tori. Yeah, we have Tori, but then again, we also have 10 strength and 10 dexterity, so... I don't even know about the... What about Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Do we have some... The speed potion doesn't have Odd Frost Orbs, what do you mean? What are we upgrading at the fire? Maybe Toke, I don't know. It's a late game card and we can probably just take the late game card. So here we could receive a curse and heal full, for example. Unless we want the madnesses. The madnesses seem very fishy. We just lose draw. I don't want to lose draw. We could lose max HP, but max HP, I mean, we could also just take the curse. The curse is a right. Is it like a right? Yeah, it's a right. Sucks. Oh, well. We don't want it. What a sad event. We can toke the curse now. Yeah, but that would be exactly one thing I wouldn't like to do, so. Ah, what a sad story. So annoying. Man, oh man, Mendok Sai. Really. Last yeah? Duvodol. Yeah, it's not even a joke about the Duvodol. I mean, it gives us 1 strength after all. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, we can take 1 less draw in the first hand and in future draws. So it's like, yeah, 1 strength. I just don't know whether 1 strength is like what we are looking forward to. Is Madness so bad? Yeah, Madness sucks big time, yeah. It's horribly bad. Oh. I don't know. I mean, unless you want to lose draws for no reason. Or why do you want to have the Madness? Because we are redrawing so often? I mean, come on. Yeah. 275 then toke. Or you want to toke the curse? Use a fire to gain 225 gold, and you want to do that, yeah? We cannot gain frail. We cannot become frail. Why don't you say it? Yeah, we cannot become frail. That's actually pretty irrelevant. Given that... Okay. Guys, please. Wenn ich das schon lese. Ich meine... Ja. Jungs. Ich meine, I understand, guys, but please. I mean... Ich meine, Jungs, komm. Ihr wollt mich doch verscheißern. Ihr wisst noch nicht mal, was die Events machen und labert mich dicht. Das ist hart. Das ist echt hart, Mann. Nee, wirklich. Ihr verarscht mich doch. Okay. When we are talking about like the threshold of the curve, like, ja, okay. Das ist ungefähr so, wie wenn ich Schach spiele und jemand sagt, D4, D4. Hä? Hä? Okay, ja, D4, Mann. Okay. Also, ich nehme das mal, ja. Before you're getting like more, like it's a lot of gold, guys. I understand, okay. And now we go here, and now we have a decision to make. We can toke, but we could also toke the not necessarily the regret if you say. I mean, how bad is the regret really? It's pretty bad, right? It takes buffers away. We don't want that, correct? Yeah, we don't want that. I don't know. So, what are we looking for? Yeah, we don't want to use potions, right? If we can prevent it, we don't want to lose potions. How much life do we have? Is the life total we have good or not? 67 out of 79. Yeah, that sounds like pretty nice. Because it's okay, you know, it's like basically full HP or whatever. Not so bad. So what about the fights? Yeah. So we have a little bit anchor value, but that's only relevant now. We cannot become weakened, that's irrelevant in this fight. White Beast doesn't matter here, this doesn't matter. Black Star, yeah, I mean we are trying our best to min-max the Black Star relics. Right now, I can only say we got some relics, I don't know. It's okay. Like Runic Capacitor makes this fight a little bit more approachable. Tori makes it a little bit more approachable. Potion Belt, I mean that's what you see here. Duvodol is whatever. This is like all small perks, small merits, right? Pellets, whatever in this fight, unfortunately. Sacred Bark, interesting. Dolly's Mirror. Aggregate, but we don't have that. Peace Pipe, we got gold. I don't even know whether that was important. Toynithopter, okay. Turnip is whatever. Browser Skates is whatever. Puzzle can play. Yeah. So what is what and why? Yeah, I mean, artifact stripping a little bit is okay, I guess. So what is good and why? Now, I guess Loop is important generally, Glacier is important right now. And then we can draw more cards and maybe you can... yeah, I mean, this is the play we have to play anyways. And then maybe we can decide, depending on what we see. Aggregate, for example. Whoa! Hyper energy flow. Yeah, pretty good. 7 damage. I mean, this barrage is really doing it. It's not bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is just 40 damage, which is fair. Yeah. I mean, yeah. 7 energy and we are still not very strong. This is weird. 4, 6, 8. Rainbow, Doom and Gloom, Barrage, Buffer. By the way, I would have liked to have 4 dexterity over Gambler's Brew in this fight for sure. It was probably a mistake to prioritize the Gambler's Brew over dexterity. You see how little the dexterity does, how little the Gambler's Brew does, and how much the 4 dexterity would have done here? The 4 dexterity would have definitely done better. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. 9, I mean, this potion, really the rule of thumb is like just trying to not use potions. That's basically what we are trying to do all the time. And yeah, basically. So Rainbow, Doom and Gloom. Instead of Buffer, we could also block 12. I don't know whether that's the thing. We have 8, 10. Yeah. This is schon sucky. 12. So we would take 8. Speed potion. You think we have trouble? Double defense instead of Doom and Gloom. Yeah, we'll do that too. But then the barrage is less damage. So you're basically saying we save a buffer for... We want to save a buffer for 22 damage and Dark Orb. No. I want the 22 damage and Dark Orb instead for sure. Maybe we shouldn't be so cheap with the buffers. I mean, we have so many. But yeah. So you're telling me we have a problem. It's also Dark Orb grows and then we can kill this. This is a lot. This is like, we are talking 50 damage here. It is unacceptable not to do that. And I also do not think that we do have problems. At least from what I'm concerned. I mean, it's like we lose the double buffer, the Dono goes down and down and down and down, right? I mean, like, what I'm saying is I'm looking at this vision. I'm wondering whether, yeah, I don't know. I don't. It doesn't look to me that we will have big problems. Yeah, we even shuffle into aggregate right now. That's good. At least I thought we shuffled into aggregate. Yeah, we do. Okay, so yeah, Meteor Strike we don't need. We need to block in first. No, actually we are blocked in. Ah, crap. Ja, dann wahrscheinlich schon Meteor Strike can we do. Ja, komm, Meteor Strike. So what I want to do is like dann Buffer. No. 4, ja. Beams auch. Hier so. Dann 4, 6, 8, 9. 9, 9, 9. Buffer. 8. overclock. Whoa, boom! 5 energy. Take this, man. Okay. Yeah, weiter geht's. Ja. Weiter geht's hier. So. Ich weiß es nicht. Wahrscheinlich umgekehrt. Other way around would have maybe been better. Na schön, I don't know, Mann. 220. Hey, ich bin auch gerade echt so denkfaul. Das ist schon, maybe I should get some nutrition. Weiß gar nicht. 3 energy right now, right? But there's also something about dealing damage. And we cannot delay this stuff anyways, so let's go for it. Let's go for this, let's go for this. There's also some plated. Yeah, I could have probably preserved some, but whatever. And then we have something here. Too much block, right? Too much block. And what is this? Yeah. Now what I'm simply saying is I don't see us having problems. You think we have problems, or I don't know. I mean, it does not necessarily look like it, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Aggregate. Same man. Hey. Oh mein Gott, ey. Ja, I'm also completely like, I don't know. Es ist einfach, jeder Fight ist immer so anstrengend mit dem Defect. Every fight is always like so exhausting. Ja. Ist einfach super annoying einfach. Yeah, Barrage needs to come down for sure. That's guaranteed. And then maybe the dagger is okay. So here, wir haben halt Duster, then we block at least, yeah, we basically block some of the heat. Like this. And the question is, okay, are we waiting for the dagger now? And the answer is probably yes. Sometimes having this as well is also pretty important. I currently also have to wonder about this dude. We even have like a chance to kill him. But if we do, then no dagger. But if we don't, it doesn't matter. We take one, it's also okay. Now we are literally just waiting for the dagger. Yeah. Now we are, yeah, whatever. Yeah, we are taking a little bit, I don't know. If it's way too much at some point, we need to pay attention. But yeah. Okay. So, apparently this dagger thing... No. Yeah, what can I do? I mean... Sinners. Yeah, nothing. Ich bin töten jetzt, ja. Super annoying einfach. Buffer halt. Ach, we also never found focus or what? Yeah, that didn't help. Never finding focus did not help, right? Hmm? You don't know about you guys, but this feels like potion time. Guys, it always feels like potion time. It always feels like potion time. Like, it always feels like potion time. Wollt ihr mich eigentlich verarschen? Ja? It always feels like potion time. Like, what? Yeah. There's no new information. It always is potion time. Yeah. So I'm broke back. No. Yeah. I don't know. I would not even know what we could do with a potion. Like, even if we would like to use a potion, it would still be a garbage situation, right? Or not? I mean, we could gamble. I don't even see it. It's not even that there's like that it's like what would you even gamble? We gamble 3 and pray for the overclock. Yeah. Okay. Which 3? Buffer probably, right? Buffer is under them, under the victims. Aggregate, yeah, okay. And then aggregate buffer glacier, so you want to gamble 2? Guys, it doesn't make sense, right? How good are we with 34 HP, by the way? What happens if we beat the Time Eater with 34? And we just save all the potions? What is then? Pretty sick, right? Ah, that's a sad fight right there. Man, oh man. That is such a freaking sad fight. I don't even know, man. Why is this fight so sad? Was ist ein Dagger? Also plated, oder? Or do you want to use a dagger here? Yeah, this is what I call sadness. That's so sad. This is so fucking sad, man. That is 6 each, man. Aggregate, hey! Our friend just stopped by, guys, and said hello. Sad freaking hello. Oh, I could have actually doomed and Doom, right? Ah, that was stupid. Yeah, I should also wake up from my lethargy. I'm really like sleeping. What, 92 already? Ja, I think we need to do that. I have the feeling that we are... Ja, ich bin aber auch hier gerade voll am Rumschlafen. I'm really like, oh, you know, like komplett am Rumschnarchen. Also es ist Wahnsinn. Auch mit dem Dark Orb da und so. Ah, stupid. Oh nein. Da! Nein, ich bin ein Vollmann, ich hab keinen Bock mehr, ey. Es ist so ein wie Stunden, Mann, 7, 8 fucking Stunden. Ey, es ist so am Kotzen, es ist einfach so, jeder Kampf, es ist einfach so, oh, ich kann echt nicht mehr. Es ist halt jeder, nee, das ist doch nicht das, ich bin doch einfach komplett durch, ich will das auch gar nicht mehr. Es ist einfach kompletter Müll gerade. Ich bin halt echt hier am Kotzen, ja. Ey, es ist echt so, es ist echt Defect, vielleicht mache ich echt nicht mehr weiter nach dieser Sample, ich weiß es echt nicht. Vielleicht ist es einfach nicht wert. Es ist halt so einfach, aber es ist einfach nur Arbeit. Es ist einfach echt jedes. Das ist halt genau das. Das ist halt so Defect for you, dieser Scheiß hier. Was ist das jetzt? Ich weiß es nicht. Was soll ich machen? Game das wahrscheinlich für 4. Ja, Gluck, bla bla bla. Ja. Nee, ich hätte ja auch einfach hier Dings machen können. Jetzt einfach voll Block und so mit dem Dude. Ach, das ist mal echt. Unserer Kreuzweise. Ohne Scheiß. Ja, das ist ja so fucking witzig. So, 18, 13, ja, gut, das ist halt so. Ja, es ist auch Wurst. Es ist wirklich nicht so wichtig. Ja, es wäre halt ein Aggregate gewesen, hätte ich halt irgendwie so viel Leben mehr gehabt, so 16 mehr. Ja, was auch noch. Ja, ist halt so. Ja, müssen wir den wahrscheinlich auch noch brechen oder so. Ja, keine Ahnung. Vielleicht auch nicht. Mal gucken. Ich frage mich echt, ob der Chat so behindert ist, wirklich auch an anderen Tagen, tagsüber. Ich frage mich echt manchmal. Also entweder ich bin richtig also es ist echt, also ich verstehe es echt nicht. Ich glaube, also ich verstehe es echt nicht. Es ist entweder oder, ja, oder beides. Vielleicht ist es beides. Es ist echt so, ich lese den Chat und kriege hier echt die Hirnkrätze. Das ist echt, nee, es ist echt der Wahnsinn. Und ich frage, ist der Chat so scheiße am Mittag auch oder ist das wirklich nur, weil ich so müde bin? Oder ist es beides? Ich frage mich echt manchmal. Ich check's nicht. Ich hab glaube ich jetzt den ganzen Run 90% nur missgelesen. Es ist, ich verblöde hier. Ich schwöre, ich kapier's nicht. Und so macht es halt auch gar keinen Spaß. So fühlt sich auch gar nicht so an wie gemeinsam spielen. Ja, wenn ich nur Müll-Input bekomme, dann fühlt es sich halt echt so an, als ob, ich meine, da brauche ich auch gar nicht zu spielen, ja. Ich meine, es ist halt irgendwie, das fühlt sich gar nicht mehr so wie nach was Gemeinsames an. Es fühlt sich einfach nur an wie Bullshit. Wie als ob ich irgendwie so, ich verstehe es gar nicht, ja. Das ist halt so, Grüße gehen raus. Grüße gehen raus, Jungs. Ja, Missing the letter opener proc last time cost big time, like 25 HP. I don't know about that. I mean, I could have also just not played the aggregate for minus 16. So... Okay. Also, what do we do against the snail and how do we minimize the damage? No, I fucked up 16 HP in the last fight. That wasn't pretty. But it was, oh, do I have milk hier in meinem Beard? Ja, der Beard, der wird auch mal... Thanks, man, thanks. Grüße gehen raus. If you cannot like help me with the gameplay, it's always good like about the milk and the beard. No, it's true, it's true. I really appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate it. Greetings. Okay, nee, but seriously. This... Nee, it's good, yeah, klar. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit crippled on 3 energy. But I guess that's like what the Sacred Bug does, yeah? You get crippled on 3 energy, and yes, I would like to try not to use too many potions if possible. And I really wonder... This run exhausted you? Yeah. No, you're probably getting exhausted here, guys. Not me, but probably you. Because I do get all the good advices. No, literally. Like, from the last 100 advices, I think 99 were crap. I literally, I think there were 100 suggestions and I did not follow a single one. Oh no, actually it's not true. Probably from the 100 suggestions, I basically followed maybe 3. And all of these were garbage. Like whenever I follow, you know, like, no, it's not even, you know, it's not even taking advice from the chat, but even like a blind, and in Germany we say like a blind chicken, even a blind chicken sometimes finds a corn, you know? And the corn being ein Korn. And what I'm saying is even random suggestions would hit better, you know? It seems that the chat brain is actually filtering out, okay, I mean, okay, maybe it's also about the rule set. I mean, if you're telling me that you don't even know the rule set, I mean, then of course, okay. No, that actually might make sense, right? Because, I mean, if I say random suggestions, it also means that I imply that you understand what cards do and stuff like that. And not even that is the case. So it's actually in the nature of things that your hit rate is even lower than random. Yeah. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. No, yeah, because of illegal actions, right? I mean, of course, everything can be suggested. It can also be suggested, hey, Lifecoach, can you hit your cheek with your hand? And yes, I can do that, but it's not a legal Slay the Spire move, you know? Like, yeah, we cannot get frail, so therefore the regret, you know, but it doesn't have any impact. Or, I mean, you know, whatever. What? 100% of the sample suggestions were to drink a potion. Maybe I should actually drink a potion here. Nee, komm Jungs, bitte. We increase the quality of the chat now tenfold. By not writing anything any longer. Yeah, easy. Yo, okay. Nee, it will be fine. It will be fine, right? Everything good. Everything good, guys. This snail. Run for the 8 broke. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Nee, usually it's usually about the midnight, no, it's usually about the late runs. At some point I just get tired and I want to go to bed, like now. And instead I play a fight against a snail, which is, I don't know. Nein, it's okay. Es ist schon, are you still with this game? I mean, do you know what we are currently doing? Because I don't know. Like, we have some relics. I tried to summarize the relics before the fight, but I actually really don't know exactly. I only know that you do have enough energy if you have the aggregate. And then there's something about the buffer, which can actually buffer the big hits of the snail. But I also know that the snail will probably, I don't know, hit... I mean, the multi-hits are a little bit ugly. And somehow our blocking game wasn't as advanced as we might think, I don't know. There's something about the Ritual Dagger being able to have a reach of 135, and the Barrage also for some damage. I mean, we never kind of found focus, and that is that. What else? We have 1 dexterity, 1 strength. We have turnip and ginger. We cannot get weak, we cannot get frail. We can still get vulnerable though. And we usually also do not block with stuff. So. Yeah, if you want to have a clean count, you don't want to stop with end runs. At least not against bosses. Yeah. Yeah, because of obvious reasons. You can basically play the fight out and stuff like that. Yeah. So no, if you want to have a clean count, you don't do that stuff. That's right. In theory, we could probably make a stop at the shop or some crap like this. But I also find it more clean to have it rounded up after the run. So... what about this fight right there? I mean, we do have 6 orb slots. It feels to me that the 6 orb slots are best used if you have plasma deployed. Honestly, I don't know. I think I donked the potion away. And now I don't know what to do. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Es ist halt echt so ein bisschen... Also, ich weiß es auch nicht, Jungs. I should have maybe not donked away all the potions against the Kantono. I mean, I should have actually not played so garbage against the Kantono. It was just... I don't know, man. Ich meine, ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. Ich muss noch einen Kaffee trinken. Ich trinke noch einen Kaffee. Ich krieg's nicht hin. Mein Gehirn ist Mashed Potato. Echt. Das zackt übel. Wir sind irgendwie hier mitten irgendwie so. Ich habe gerade halt irgendwie 16 Leben weggedonkt. Und irgendwie ist die ganze Zeit mit den Potions und das Laber und ich muss mal eine Pause machen. I need a break, guys. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Na schön. Honestly, I don't know. What do we have? I got for 135, this for 42. Maybe 60 with beam cell. Beam cell upgrade would have probably been not the worst, if I think about it. This is 45. We have buffer for quite a while. The problem is that if you want to commit potions, you would kind of need to commit them now. Yeah. I do have the feeling that we need the speed potion in this fight. It seems to me that against Spire Shields Pass we do not need the speed potion. Is that correct or not? My idea is that the spear, that the spare, that the shield we can buffer, and spear we want to smoke with 10 strength and double attack potion or some garbage like that. And yeah, I don't know, something like this. Yeah, I don't know. It feels to me that our blocking. Achso, stimmt, vielleicht will ich die eigentlich machen. Naja. Nein, ich habe auch einmal also a little bit pissed off because my internet is simply not working accordingly today, and it just, I don't know. Like, I mean, needing to taking care of this garbage is just like, just annoying in average, in general. Don't exactly love to need to, you know, utilize my time for this crap. Okay. So, jetzt ist es fucking important. This is so important. This is the run defining. And it's such a problem because I do not know what about this dude, man. I mean, this fight could be easy. Can we say whether this fight will be easy or not? I mean, this is 12 block. Yeah. I mean, we probably block for 12, and if you get the glacier, we basically block full. And the problem is that this is only 6, but this fight is easy. Oh, is it? Because right now I only see us blocking. Was denn jetzt schon wieder los? Hey. Okay, so. Right now I only see 6, 8. So we would already lose a buffer. So, is that fight really so easy, yeah? Why is that? Why is it easy? Because Barrage deals 40? No. So this deals 40, this deals 40, so that's 80? So you're saying deck-wise, right? So we have like 160 deck-wise or so? That doesn't make it easy. You mean Dark Orb or what? No, what makes it easy? I don't exactly see why it's so easy. Why is it easy without focus? I don't. What's up? Why is it easy? Depends on what she does, yeah. If single hits is easy because then we have enough buffer, but if multi hits, it sucks, right? So the 16 life, like the waste of the 16, that is pissing me off. This is pissing me really off. A good aggregate turn. So now you're telling me that we would like to find something like a meteor, or what's the idea? I mean, last time we restarted, because of fission, we can also go fission first, yeah? So what you're saying, aggregate, no. Yes. Aggregate, FTL, and CO, what? Then cool-headed, and then CO, what? Okay. And basically make our decision now. Sure, we can do that. Alright. So... 6 block. Maximally 7 block. So it's like 6 plus 7 is like 13. So that would be full block if you wanted. Probably not playing Zap. So we could play a full block. Is that something we are looking for, or... And if we want to use something, do we ever use flags? Like, what are the potions you want to use? I don't even know. It's not that... Also, this turn, for example, we deal what? 50, yeah? Also 50, 60, 70 around it. It really depends on her pattern. Right, it really depends on her pattern. 70. So 7 turns, but... Yeah, maybe weakness, maybe glacier, right? Maybe another aggregate into meteor, maybe even fission. But fission only in a big turn. So we are saying this fight is easy. It's not really easy, right? But... So this is 6 block, 6 block. So it's like full block. And we want to play the buffers. Yeah, sure, because we do have the energy. So yeah, of course we play the buffer. Oh, actually... If we have the energy, we play the buffer, right? Yeah, there's something that we say... we keep the buffer for the debuff. But since we cannot get frail and weakened, the debuff is exactly the vulnerable. So maybe just not. Yeah. It's also that you want to play 3 cards next turn. So there's that. Nah, jetzt können wir only hope that the next hit is a multi-hit, right? Oh wait, actually, hey. Nein, die Orbs sind nicht on! Nein, die Orbs sind nicht on! Hey, komm schon. Also this is 20. Ja, das macht doch keinen Spaß so. Hey, ist echt so. Oh Mann, hey, wo sind denn die fucking Orbs, Mann? Hey, nein. Hey. Mann. Are you sure that it's easy? I mean, I trusted you on that. It's really easy, yeah? Das ist so ein fucking hard fight, oder? Lul. Okay. Nein, klar müssen wir 3 Runden spielen. And Overclock ist one. Yeah, Overclock, if we find Meteor, we can play Aggregate Meteor, and otherwise we at least can set up Orbs. Yeah. Vision. Yeah, that's pretty crappy. Now we cannot play Meteor. Nah, this is pretty bad. Well, at least we got Rainbow and Barrage, but it's still not what we wanted to see. I hope she doesn't multi-attack us. Yeah. Multi-attack. And we think this will be easy. Easy, das war so ein fucking Bait mal wieder. Ey, ich hab's mir halt noch fucking überlegt. Was ist denn daran easy? Weil wir hätten ja einfach auch 10 Dexterity haben können. Aber nee, ist okay. Wir können auch einfach denken, dass es easy ist und dann voll gefarmt werden. Ey, wie die richtig doofen. Also so richtig fucking dumm. Ja, das ist einfach fucking dumm, ey. Warum denn, Mann? Hey, Ich habe langsam keine Lust mehr. I can really mark it in my calendar every day. I have like a big time frame of like garbage crap. Ja. Ich muss echt mal, vielleicht muss ich echt mal was irgendwie ein bisschen more enjoyable machen. Das ist halt echt manchmal, an manchen Tagen denke ich mir echt, die Quality von meinem Chat ist richtiger Dreck. Also so einfach auch von so was irgendwie, ich verstehe das auch gar nicht. Ich meine, was ist denn, also jetzt nicht da diesbezüglich, not because about this, but it's just in general. I just feel, I don't know. I mean, this run is just not enjoyable. Like, it's just like, hey, yeah. Like, I'm sitting here. Ja, egal, jetzt passt schon, läuft. Okay. Nein, ich gebe euch nicht die Finger. I am not giving you the finger, guys. It's okay. Like, es passt. Es ist nur einfach so, I have a hard time, I really wanted to preserve potions. And I actually thought we should not preserve potions, but, I think it really like you telling me that this nail will be easy. Just hit my open window of wishes, you know, like kind of this. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, I should really use that potion, but hey, if the guys are telling me it's easy, oh yeah, okay, whew. I mean, you know, like usually they are monka, you know, but actually it's complete nonsense. Nee, ein paar Ironclad zur Entspannung wäre nicht schlecht. Hey, ich weiß nicht. Ja, ich meine, das ist halt eben mit den Potions und das ist halt besonders hart. It's really hard, this run, and it's just like dieser Potion Base, das ist einfach so, ich weiß auch nicht, alles ist going wrong, you know. Es ist einfach, alles ist going wrong. Es ist auch nicht enjoyable oder so, es ist einfach nur blöd. Es ist halt irgendwie, es macht auch nicht, wenn halt irgendwie, es ist einfach dieses Blödsinn-Labern von so vielen Leuten, es ist halt einfach, ich sitze hier halt da und ich will halt so ein bisschen auch unter Freunden so, ja, und dann ist es halt echt so, einfach nur ein Krampf, ja, wenn man halt, ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Das ist halt, ja. Das ist halt, wenn, ich glaube wirklich, es ist anders mittags. Vielleicht muss ich echt nur noch mittags spielen. Es ist nachts, ist es halt einfach, die Quality vom Chat ist echt so abysmal. Es ist halt echt so, es ist jetzt nichts gegen euch oder so, das ist nicht so schlimm. Es ist halt einfach nur irgendwie, für mich persönlich, ja, macht es mir halt einfach mehr Spaß, wenn die Leute so ein bisschen im Run drin sind. Dass sie halt sagen, was haben wir, wirklich, wenn ich mittags spiele, geht es um den Run. Und die Leute sind auch so, okay, was können wir machen, wie läuft's, was haben wir nicht. Und jetzt, so nachts ist es halt echt immer nur so, das und dann sage ich halt immer, nee, das geht nicht, weil die Karte ist was anderes. Steht was anderes drauf auf der Karte, so. Lernt mal das Spiel, so. Ja, so, keine Ahnung, das ist halt echt, ich weiß es echt nicht, ja. Das ist halt echt das Spiel, ich spüre, irgendwie ist das halt, das brauche ich gar keinen Chat im Prinzip nachts, was halt echt so dann brauche ich auch nicht zu streamen, dann spiele ich halt was anderes oder spiele alleine oder was auch immer, ja. Es ist halt echt so, egal jetzt. Ich brauche eine andere. Ja, nein, jetzt no Trash Talk. Ich meine, es ist einfach nur, ich weiß es auch nicht, Mann. Warum ist denn das so ein Scheiß? Ja, ich hab doch irgendwie, es ist einfach nur, was ist das? Ja, es ist wahrscheinlich schon okay, es passt wahrscheinlich schon. Sorry about the run, guys. I get myself a little bit together. It's also completely useless this run because I will play this time meter, I will play the Spire Shield, I will play the heart, and the run just delays the inevitable. Yeah, the inevitable meaning that we need to brain through these fights, no matter what. Yeah, and of course, if I'm like pissed off, I just probably waste now potions, but I also do not believe that it goes without. I see this nail at 100 damage. 100 is not bad. We already dealt 100, right? It's not completely bad. But we are also running out of buffers. And there was still the hope that she hits big, right? But she didn't. So, our life total is also not exactly very big, right? So, we are not frail at least. Ja. Mit dem Defect Sample Size. Ich glaube, es ist auch Mindset. Es ist natürlich viel Defect. Aber viel ist auch einfach. Ich glaube, es ist echt auch ein bisschen es passt jetzt schon. Ja. Aber das, was ich gelabert habe, das war auch schon so die Halbwahrheit. Ich glaube wirklich, dass irgendwie nachts meine Streams, also die Qualität der Kontribution, oder es geht noch nicht mal um Kontribution, sondern einfach generell der Austausch. Ich habe noch nicht mal das Gefühl, dass hier irgendwie ein Dialog stattfindet. Ja. Mit 80% des Chats habe ich irgendwie das Gefühl, dass kein Dialog stattfindet. Und ja, jetzt könnt ihr natürlich sagen, das ist wie ein normaler Twitch-Chat. So ist es halt normalerweise. Aber für mich ist es halt, also nö. Ja, also wenn das irgendwie der Twitch-Chat ist, wie er zu erwarten ist, dann will ich lieber nicht streamen halt. Ja, aber gut. Jetzt passt schon. Vielleicht sollte ich auch einfach harscher bannen. Ich denke mir halt immer so, okay, dann trollen die halt und dann laberst du halt einfach und zeigst ihnen halt 2-3 Mal auf, wie das halt, dass sie erstmal das Spiel lernen sollen. Aber es ist halt einfach jeden Tag dasselbe und irgendwann mal wird es halt echt müde. Ja. Manche werde ich einfach müde und dann ist einfach nervig. Ja. Okay. Was ist denn hier? Ja. Ich bin auch echt hier. Ich meine, 15×3, das ist auch halt der Random Adversary. Ich meine, wir können jetzt halt einen Potion verbraten. Das können wir jetzt auch nicht mehr machen, jetzt gerade. Ja, also wir müssen dann die 10 Block. Ich bin echt verzweifelt ein bisschen gerade. Das ist echt super nervig. Weil jetzt haben wir noch nicht mal mehr die Power, alles ist scheiße. Ja. Deswegen muss man es halt eigentlich davor überlegen. Aber es ist schon okay so. Was ist das? Rainbow oder hier Glacier, ja. Und hier mit Glacier kann man auch noch blocken. 16 Block. Also irgendwie 30 Block. Kriegen wir 30 Block? 16, 18, 20, 24, nö. Okay, cool. Und hiermit? Hiermit wären das 8, 10, 12, 14. Ja, das ist auch genau schlecht. Wobei, eigentlich sind es mehr damit. Rainbow und Charge Battery ist einfach more effektiv, ne? Weil halt der Angriff ist klar, oder? Das ist 5, 7, 9. 5, 7, 9, 17. Ja. Ja, Meteor Strike geht immer noch nicht, aber so ist es halt. Nee, es ist schon okay, es ist schon okay. Es passt schon. Es ist kein Problem. Ich bin auch ein bisschen pissed, weil ich ja die 16 Leben weggeschmissen habe für halt gar keinen Grund. Weil ich einfach müde bin und irgendwie auch einfach gar keinen Bock mehr darauf hatte. Das war aber einfach eine mentale Schwäche. So. Ich glaube, wir kommen nicht drum herum, irgendwann mal diesen Potion zu spielen. Aber. Naja. If you want to use the dexterity potion, we need to use it now. Was, es übt niemand, wenn ich hier schlecht drauf bin? Nee, aber es ist ja. Es geht einfach darum, dass. Nein, darum geht es nicht. Es ist ja was Generelles. Das ist auch nichts. Ich meine. Es ist einfach so, dass es halt irgendwie. Ich muss da mal. Ich weiß es echt nicht. Irgendwie. Es gibt mit Spire und Robot, das ist wirklich so ein Swing zwischen guten und schlechten Runs. Und wenn die halt schlecht sind, dann. Teilweise ist es halt echt so, es gibt halt echt, die sind halt super schwer und irgendwo gibt es halt immer so einen Threshold und dann, der Run macht auch morgen keinen Spaß. Ja, das ist einfach scheiße, ja. Ich meine, das ist einfach kompletter Blödsinn. Ja, du spielst halt jede Runde, der macht halt random Aktionen und je nach random Aktion, je nach halt Card-Dings wirst halt gepackt oder nicht halt. So, das ist halt, ja, es ist halt so, ja. Und was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich gerade? Glacier. Ja, Glacier kann ich halt wieder nicht zocken. Ich kann halt nicht das und Glacier. Das ist halt, warum man darüber halt am Anfang denkt und nicht am Ende. Ja. Das ist gerade richtig traurig. Ich meine, es ist richtig traurig. Okay, which of these potions is worse and which is better? I was actually thinking that, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that Tori makes against a heart that we want to, like, that dexterity is not that good because we want to take some Tori damage, right? But actually that's probably not right, but whatever. And then there are the big hits, we have buffer for that. So big hits, buffer, small hits, Tori. Which means probably the dexterity potion is worth less. At least that's what I calculated out there. When I came back, I actually wanted to use the freaking speed potion. But now I didn't do it and now we are getting wrecked. Which is stupid, but we should have probably just used the Spear. It's whatever now. Und dann gegen den Spire Shield, Spire Spear geht halt der Flex drauf. Und der Flex, wir brauchen nicht beide. We do not need 2 potions. Also we do not need all the potions. I mean, maybe we need all the potions, but it's stupid, right? Strength potion is actually rather reserved for Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Right? Especially if you need to deal them damage quickly. We also have the dagger. We can dagger, we can dagger, we can panip, dagger, and the other damage. And then we can probably kill one of these dudes. Preferably with a spear, preferably with a flex potion. Here, I have a hard time to believe that we are getting out of this crap without using the speed potion now. It's also the last potion, the last option to use the speed potion, because otherwise we do lose the power. With the speed potion we should be probably fine. Do we need to draw something if I use the speed potion? Do we need to draw some powers? There's a power, there's a buffer plus, we could use it now. Yeah, cool. If you use the speed potion, we use the buffer, we play the strike. Attack, 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 the buffer is gone. Sucks biggest time. So be it, buffer is gone. But at least we have 10 dexterity. And we are at 28 HP. And maybe we do not need it whatsoever, because this guy is 360 already. And this is like 50, so it's like probably already on 310. But we are not really dealing damage, because we are sucking on 3 energy. Ja, wow, super geil. Ja, mache ich das mal. Cool. So, dann geht das da. Gehen einmal Pellets bitte. Und dann, was habe ich gesagt? 310. Ja, es ist einfach bescheuert, wirklich. Ja, und jetzt sind die Pellets gone und jetzt gibt es die 34. Genau. Richtig. Das ist, wie es läuft. Nee, richtig gut. Mache ich mal sowas. Und sowas und sowas vielleicht noch. Und dann gibt es halt noch mehr Pellets, ja. Wie viel ist das? 22. Ist 1 Damage. Ja, sollen wir sowas machen für 10? Nö, wahrscheinlich nicht. Ne. So. Wir haben einen Schaden. Jetzt gibt es dafür noch Puzzle. Genau. Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? Meteor Strike geht nicht. Kann ich schon längst machen sollen, die ganzen Sachen. Wahnsinn. Also Glacier gives us some block, but yeah. It's also 1 card only. 1 card only is usually good, out of obvious reasons. Would get some initial block, but the dark doesn't grow. But I guess this 1 card only is very convincing. Because I think it's quite important that it's 1 card only. Yeah, sometimes we will not draw a lot of cards, so we are always kind of in a risk. Whereas the risk is of course not risk of ruin. So that's good. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? So... the fusion would be rather something I would like to see later. On the other hand, I mean, there's nothing where dexterity works next turn. So I could also see fission, glacier. Yeah, basically fission, glacier, proper, something like this. But it's weird, oder? Is it that weird? It's actually not that weird. It's actually, it's probably fair. We can then Doom and Gloom and Glacier. It's probably fair. Yeah, it makes some sense. But we can only Doom and Gloom Glacier if we also receive it. So there was something about... Otherwise there's no Doom and Gloom. Okay, so at 240... she will do nothing, yeah, so we need to play at least 1 more card. Yeah. Probably place it. Swans? Fair. So we need to... Yeah, but we... probably play it anyway, so what? Cool-headed. Yeah, we could cool-headed Glacier. Can we cool-headed Doom and Gloom? No. So probably just Glacier. Also, and then cool-headed 2 as well or not? No, right. We want Doom and Gloom, set up Dark Orb. We can either put it in Orb or we can exhaust the Slime. Like 1 pro Orb, it doesn't feel like a lot. So what Beam Cell? I don't even know. Yeah, but probably yeah. I mean, we want to do some damage. There's stack. Yeah, we also need to draw anyways. So stack is 17. Would mean 25. This is 30, so we could overclock first. Or we even have to overclock. Yeah, this is 11 damage for 1 tick. That's fair. And then we play these two as well. So not that bad. Naja. Yeah, 3 energy turns, but of course we have these. So that's relatively convenient. The 30, so we would take 6. Unless we of course play the defense as well. So let's do that too. Yeah. Also from what I see, I also have the feeling that we needed this easy time eater. I mean, come on. I mean, this is so a fucking clone show. I mean, also we are running around with 10 dexterity, and there are people who want to tell me that this is actually an easy fight without the 10 dexterity, and we are struggling like hell with the freaking stupid 10 dexterity. We are struggling like freaking hell with the freaking 10 dexterity, but no, fine, yeah, let's do it without the 10 dexterity, right? Right? I mean, das ist echt hart, Mann. Also, das ist echt hart. I mean, we are just getting by with the 10 dexterity, right? I mean, just like I mean, we are just like sitting on the 10 dexterity and it's just freaking still so close. I mean, yeah. No, but let's do without. Yeah. The consensus before I came back was probably wanted to look and we are safe after that fair point. So let's cool at it. Well, barrage is 6 times 742. Yeah, I cannot do that. Five, 6, 3, 5, 19, 19, 19, 19, 46, 62. Was haben wir hier? Können wir nochmal ziehen oder was? Oder müssen wir jetzt schon überlegen? 3, 6, 6, 3, 6, 6, 42, 42, 42, 48, 42, 82, 88, 88, 94. Ja, also brauchen wir irgendwie einen Draw, irgendwie einen Block wäre gut, so ein Glacier oder sowas. Glacier, Block, Stack. Ja, 50-50 for that. And otherwise we need to burn the strength potion because I'm too stupid to retain 16 HP. Das ist Wahnsinn. Ja. Das ist so stupid. Ach so, stimmt, wir haben Penip. Ja, stimmt. Ja, with the Penip it actually works. I am really tired. I am not thinking about anything. I'm just thinking to get it over with. But I should actually... I will come back, guys. I mean, come back. My brain will come back. It's just like a 5 minutes dead point. And then once it's back, it's back. So 92. Yeah, this was perfect. I mean, okay, we lose the Penip, but that's fair, right? Is it fair? I don't know. Barrage 42. And then this is 92. No, sure. We even get the dagger, but we lose the Penip. Is that a problem? It's not a problem. Yeah, of course it's a problem, but it's better than to suffer even harder. And yeah, I mean, actually we got by with exactly the potions we wanted to use. Namely the dexterity potion, the speed potion that is. Yeah, no, that was pretty good potion use. Pretty much what I wanted to have. 13 HP. 13 HP or Toke or Smith. Yeah. Smith doesn't really make sense. So if it's Toke, it could also be 13 HP, but 13 HP is really weird with the Ornithopter. So let's remove something maybe. What could we remove? I mean, we just We just said bye-bye. I mean, we just said... Okay. Naya, we just said bye-bye to our 10 dexterity. I don't even know why I find it so funny, because I'm freaking tired. So, okay. Nee, buffer upgrade cannot be good. In which fight do you want the buffer upgrade? Maybe Spire Shield, Spire Spear, but also not really. What do you have against removing cards? Toke Zap. Oh, the good Zap, guys, really. The good and holy Zap. The Zap is pretty damn good with the in coordination with the dude. Which dude? Vision. What do you want with block? Seriously, what do you want with block? I mean, Zap can also... You think Zap is so bad? Is Zap good enough for the upgrade? Yeah, okay, I remove it. It's okay, guys. Let's remove it quickly before we upgrade it. No, sorry. But it's... yeah. Okay. Remove. Okay. So, oh yeah, there's 10 max HP here, right? Right here, guys. This is actually more. It's 10 max HP and 5 HP. I'm suddenly feeling such an urge to buy potions. 4 focus? Yeah, let's buy the 4 focus. We could actually buy all the potions. This is what the gold was for. Yeah, absolutely. 105 gold for 15 HP. That's not bad. That's actually a good deal. It's actually a good deal. No? I mean, it's better than 280 for 25. Yeah? I can tell you so much already. These potions are nuts. Amazing, right? And you want to brick them, you want to proc the distilled against the spear and shield, which is amazing. And then you want to use that against a heart, right? This Tor is so bad. No, it's very good. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's so super good. Huh? The potions are complete dope. Like, these potions are crazy. That shop is really good. They're really good. If the top 6 is good enough, we might even be able to save the 10 strengths for the heart. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's crazy. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, potions are great. Yeah, and then we get the full value on the potions. It's crazy. You understand that the potions are way more important than anything else in the shop, right? You understand? Okay, guys. You understand that potions are way better than any relics or cards are. Without the sacred bark. It's just that these are potions, okay? Now you might say, hey, what do you mean with potions? Yeah, of course they are potions. I know that already, Lifecoach. Nee, what I'm telling you is potions are giving you short-term advantage. And way more short-term advantage than anything else can ever provide you. Because all of these things, relics, cards, removes, are long-term. And therefore, they are not worth a lot in every single fight. But they are worth a lot if you fight 10 more fights. Now, potions are insanely good in single fights. But the problem with them is that they are not very good in 10 fights. Because once you use them in one fight, they are gone. Okay, I give you one example. Maybe you understand it then. There's Obelix and Asterix. You understand it? Obelix and Asterix, right? And Obelix, okay, he's always strong, right? But Asterix, he has these potions and he becomes really massive. Really mighty, but only if he has that potion, right? And Obelix needed to consume way more of this super drink in order to have like permanent, yeah? Obelix has a white beast statue, yeah. But the thing is, if I go to the last shop and I do not have sufficient potions, the only thing I wish for are potions. It makes the shop a nut shop. If there are potions in the freaking shop, I celebrate Fiesta Mexicana, Villa Bajo, Villa Riba, Ultra Hyper, okay? And if I do have the potion belt and the sacred bug as well, This is like the freaking best we could ever hope for. I'm sitting here in the shop like a freaking kid in the candy store. And I'm thinking, what? What? Yeah, give me this. What do you say? Fruit juice 10 HP. What do you say? I can drink that immediately? What? What? What is that? A focus potion? We needed focus so deadly barely. We have 4 orb slots. We have like loop. But we do not have focus. And bam! 4 focus. Oh, we still need a solution against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. I mean, maybe we should really keep the Flex Potion for the heart because we don't have enough damage. But if we do not use against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we probably just take too much damage against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Or maybe even die. So we could probably not preserve this Top 6! Propeum! Yeah. And then there's the Sling of Courage. And here you already, by the way, see it directly. The Sling of Courage is like a strength potion, but without, you know, anything. It's like the strength potion for 1 fight, but for this triple the price. And you know what? I take it anyways. Yeah, exactly. So, was ist das jetzt hier? Ach, no garbage wieder. Ja, wahrscheinlich Top 6, ne? Ach, wobei Top 6. Probably next time Top 6. No, trading in a good mood. In a very good mood. I got over my crap and I'm in a very good mood again. I have to say against the time meter, the evaluation was dog crap, by the way. Naja, I mean, you saw the time meter fight. And after you saw the time meter fight, I mean, literally believing that we can do without the dexterity potion was completely absurd, right? I mean, even if the multi-attack would have been a single hit, right? Yeah, then we would have had 2 buffer more. And let's say that happens twice. Yeah, then we would have had 4 buffer more. Right. But, I don't know, I mean, the one time we blocked, we overblocked a little bit. So maybe the one time we could have still blocked in. Then there was the other time, and there we could have definitely not blocked in. Then there was another time we could have definitely not blocked in. Then the glacier we could have definitely not blocked in. Like I think 4, 5, 6 times we could have not blocked in. So that was already, yeah, also more than the 4 buffer many times. And that was even, we even had like the danger of like sometimes drawing bad and stuff like this. This was stupid. Yeah. And we might have dealt more damage if the draws would have been better, if the single attacks would have been more often, or debuff and more single attacks. But yeah, I mean, after having seen how it actually played out, maybe there was something about I mean, the luck was also not on our side. The meteor didn't come when we had the meteor energy. We never could actually develop the plasma. We never had fusion. So maybe it was worth a shot. It was really, really, really close. Against Decker, maybe what pisses me off the most was Decker and Dono minus 16. But we also have half past 6. Ne, actually half past 5. Genau. Genau. Also, was wollen wir? What anyone else think it's weird that the shield has less HP than the spear? No. This is like a freaking warrior bear with like a lot of HP, and this is like the small dude. And he doesn't have that much HP, but what he has is like shield. So he will shield consistently up. And that also sounds like a narrative I can actually believe. What about this situation right here? Yeah, that's why he needs a shield, exactly. Yeah. We could play the top 6. Playing the top 6 will probably lead to us simply overblocking. But, honestly, it could be the best play anyways. Also overblocking, I mean, I don't even know about this overblocking narrative. It's not even true. Yeah. We want to have the, we hit orbs and we set up meteor. Yeah. The question is simply whether meteor is like that valuable, but I also think top 6 is correct here. I just wonder, I mean, top 6 next turn for blocking purposes is also not exactly that bad, yeah? But maybe you're saying we can also set up some buffers and such, right? Aggregate also playing now and not later. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay, yeah. So what did you get? We got... Yeah, no block. Yeah, I mean, we got stack, right? I mean, a little bit of block. But that pretty much fits the narrative what we are wanting to see from the top 6. We healed 5. So that is massive. Actually, it's not massive. It's just like... I don't know. It's just what it is, you know. I mean, it was great that we healed. Okay. So we got aggregate. So now that gives us a lot of energy. Which gives us plasma, which gives us even more energy. Strike and FTL. Yeah, we even drew a card. 5 HP is massive. No, yeah, it's massive if you're on 5 HP. Okay. So, it's so funky that we can nearly strip the artifact anyways. But yeah, against this guy we have buffers later. So I would really just focus the spear. We don't have anything to set up, but it's not about that. I'm also very, very happy that we have the strengths we have. So that's cool. I would also like to draw as many cards as possible. So... How do we do that? We do that by... No, by drawing cards with this, yeah. Okay. So... Yeah, we have insane amount of energy. I like that. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, fusion! 6 energy, man, from the fusion alone. What? Really? This will really happen? I think so. Yeah, 4, 6, 8, 10. So Doom and Gloom ASAP, right? No. Rainbow into Doom and Gloom maybe, and then we push the dudes forward. Huh? Oh. Good thing we didn't remove the Meteor Strike. Hey, this, yeah. Hey, we started with the upgraded Meteor Strike and people were suggesting to remove it all the time. But maybe I should just ban all these trolls in the future. It really gets tiresome. No, because they think they are funny and it's just so stupid and freaking single every time, man. It's just like every time. By the way, if we are seeing how much damage we deal, should have I fired the shield instead? Maybe not, right? Because the shield is not a problem. Is the shield not a problem? I mean, yeah, probably it's not a problem. What sunrise? Was ist denn, was seht ihr denn jetzt hier? It's, what is this? Am I planning on putting a different sleep schedule? No, I actually wanted to play a freaking fast freaking Spire game with the freaking Defect. And then the Spires throw only garbage on me. And that is like when the 6-hour run happened and I didn't go to bed when I wanted. I actually thought, okay, I'm already a little bit tired, but I'm not really that tired, right? So what do I do? What do I do? Do I rather watch like a movie or do I actually play a game of Spire? And I was like, yeah, no, actually, I feel like playing a nice game of Spire. Cannot be so long, right? Yeah, and then 6 hours later, the sun is going on, like it's rising, it's sunrise, and I'm feeling like shit. And yeah, Spire sheet, Spire spear. Let's go. Yeah, man. Do you know that feeling or what? Did you have that also once? I mean, this remembers me hard on my League of Legends times, where I was always like, okay, so do you know when like it's midnight and you're like, okay, come, I mean, actually I should go to bed, but actually I could also play one more. And then the next thing you realize is it's like 1:30 a.m. And then you're like, okay, 1:30 or 2 a.m. Okay, it's probably the last option to go to bed, and I should really go to bed now. But actually I have such a shitty feeling, I really cannot quit now. I mean, I should quit and I know that. And I don't know, but okay, whatever. And the next thing what happens is like 5:30 or 6 a.m. in the morning, and you're feeling, now, at 2 a.m. you already thought, you're feeling so bad you cannot feel worse. But it's 6 a.m. now, and now you really know you fucked it up. Like, you fucked everything up. It's like so bad. Like, you're sitting there at 6 a.m. and you really wonder what you did the last 6 hours. And the problem is, you actually know. You know what you did the last 5-6 hours. And it doesn't feel good whatsoever. And you know you wasted the night. And it's so bad, you know? It's so bad. Do you know that feeling? Did you ever had that, guys? And do you know what happens next? You look at your freaking alarm clock and you realize that in 1 hour you need to go to the university. Do you ever had that? You're living it. Oh. Okay, very good, guys. Stories of my life, man. Naja, good. Naja, and the next thing what happens is I actually do go to the university and I end up in the Mensa coffee. We already had a Mensa coffee. And I mean, it was like a coffee which was basically extremely cheap because it was being made by the people who were as me. Yeah, basically by the outcasts of the university. There was one room, and the outcasts of the university were meeting in that room. Basically, all the people who kind of didn't really want to study, but somewhat were inscribed, and yeah, that was. Yeah. What? Am I in the Mensa club? Not that Mensa club. Not the Mensa club for the freaking super intelligent people. I'm talking about the Mensa coffee for the very, I don't know, outcasts of the university. In Konstanz gibt's sowas. Ja, das hieß Mensa. The name was Mensa, and what basically happened is you had like a lot of dudes which were studying 10 or 15 years already, and the feature of the coffee was that we basically made the coffee ourselves. So therefore every coffee only costs 30 cents. And therefore it was actually affordable. And everybody who didn't manage to manage their life could hang out there. And there were like a dozen of people. And now in retrospect, I also know, I mean back then I thought they were like just alternatives, right? I mean, like, you know, whatever. If they wear their hair like this long and they are wearing like whatever, I don't know, run up clothes, then they are just alternative, right? But the reality was like all of them were basically long time students, usually at least 10-15 years old, and yeah, 10-15 years, 10-15 years studying already, and it was basically like their second home. And I'm pretty certain that if I visit now, there will still be this very same souls in this very same coffee. Yeah, there was also another coffee which was rather for the posh people, but that was different, you know. I mean, the Mensa coffee was actually not a coffee where you could order coffee. It was like you made the coffee yourself. Whatever. Yeah, egal, doesn't matter, man. Yeah, stories of my life, man. Fortunately, I found something else to do then, but yeah, okay. What's the party here? We have a lot of energy. Yeah, I know. We already said it, right? 4, 6, 8, 10. Which basically means... What does it mean? Yeah. The question was whether we want to set up Dark Ops, right? Whether we want to, for example, play Rainbow into Doom and Gloom, and whether that's so cool for us. Is it cool? Yeah, that's good, right? Sounds like good to me. Does it also sound good to you? I know. Oh, no. Actually, it doesn't matter. So... Why did I do that? I don't know. I guess... I don't know. I'm still a little bit afraid about next turn. Did you already need to decide on potion use? No, this is like full dude. Can I land a Penip Thunder? We need to play 4 more attacks. No, I cannot play a Penip Thunder. But maybe we can land a Penip Ritual Dagger or Barrage. That could actually happen. Okay, so the buffer is important. And now what you're suggesting is that we play a little bit of text. Penip is currently at 6. So we could put, yeah, the guns, guys, the guns. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, okay. Na schön. But good. Ja, also so und so, ja. Und dann, what else? Glacier or Rainbow? Rainbow evokes this, that doesn't make sense. Literally, right? So, and the extra energy into the next turn is also extremely weird. So I guess Glacier it is. Maybe it's Rainbow. But the Dark Off doesn't matter. So whatever. There was something about... Yeah, no, that's probably fine. Yeah. That was kind of expected, right? But absolutely acceptable because we just have 5 buffer. And now we can even target the shield if really... If we would take big hit, otherwise we couldn't even target the shield now. So... Yeah. 4, 5, 6. So this is 54, this is 53. We have 1 panic available. Which basically means... Which basically means... Okay. Oh, data this. Oh, what? We just went from 0 focus to 9 focus, guys. Oh, that's what just happened. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Pretty cool. From 0 focus to 9 focus. Just like this. We just got like 4 defrag pluses. We just got like 4 defrag pluses, guys. Not to mention the 10 strengths. Did I already mention that we overheal like by 40? When did that happen, guys? What? What? So? Yeah, attack skill power. Attack. Skill power. No. Attack. Skill power. Okay, cool. More. Boom, boom! The sword of the ages, the sword of justice. 67. Good news for us, huh? So, what about shot battery? Oh, we are not frail. Yeah, and ritual dagger. I mean, it's good news. What do you want to use overclock? For what? Ritual dagger. Yeah, for what? I don't really see. I don't really see what for. I mean, I do see what for. Aggregate into meteor or some stuff like this, or aggregate into some car. Actually, it's probably correct. I don't know, but if you are doing it wrong, I mean, yeah, no, probably it's correct to do it. If you draw orbs, otherwise it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's 3 card draw for one draw in the crab. I think it's very fair. Zit! 16 damage. I mean, that's a lot. Wow, 2 minutes. Boom, 25, and you're saying that's not good? That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. Whoa, what? Whoop, 67. What, we have Tori? Naja. Slime into Glacier. 8, 10, 12. Ah, maybe like this better. So. Who did it? I mean, it's not Barrage. Oh, wait. Actually, it's Barrage. Actually, it's Rainbow Barrage. Now that I think about it. Okay. So, Rainbow. Barrage. Hey, 10 strength is doing, like, getting us a long way. A long time. What is this focus potion? Look, 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 look. Ja, Mann. Wow, what da, what da. What da, what da, what da, what da. What is that, by the way? Ah, cool-headed into what? Oh my god. Oh, we need to do, oh my god, what? Yeah, we need to do that. Ah, I need a meteor strike. You sucker. Look, 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 what? Nani, what is that? Oh man, actually we should play that. Okay, loop. Wow, loop on Dark Orb also so good. Whoa, what is this? Weak potion. Whoa, weakness forever. What? And what is this? Car. What? 60. What? Whoosh. Whoosh. I don't know, whatever, no? Tori. Hey, why did I even put my full focus into this run, man? Hey, das ist so ein Clown-Run. Und jetzt ist das so ein Clown-Run jetzt? Warum ist denn jetzt auf einmal so einfach? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Warum ist denn auf einmal so einfach? Ich meine, auf einmal ist es so freaking einfach, Mann. Warum habe ich denn so Vollgas gegeben? Das hätte ich mir aber auch echt sparen können, ja. Das hätte ich mir echt sparen können. Das ist so eine Clown, das hätte ich mir so sparen können, Mann. Nee, das ist echt so... Da gebe ich voll Gas. Warum gebe ich denn so Vollgas, Mann? Warum gebe ich denn da so Vollgas? Voll unnötig. Guck mal, wie wir den fahren. Was ist hier überhaupt los? Warum ist das so schwach? Ach, weil es wiegend ist. Hey, oh mein Gott, hey. Das ist ja nur das gefahren. Warum habe ich denn... Ey, gegen den Time Meter wären wir fast gestorben übrigens, ja? Aber wären wir? Nee, eigentlich nicht, gell? Wären wir gestorben gegen den Time Meter? Nee, oder? Wären wir? Ich weiß gar nicht. Nicht wirklich, oder? Wir wären nicht gestorben gegen den Time Meter. Wir hatten immer die Option. Gluck, Gluck, gell? Ja, ja. Ja, wir always haben die Option 10 Strengths. Die hatten wir immer. Die Option 10 Strengths hatten wir immer. Genau. Und sonst hatten wir immer die Option auch so Panic Drinking for a lot of HP. Die Option hatten wir auch immer. Ja, genau. Und da war noch eine kleine Option, quasi den Time Meter zu besiegen. What? Du gehst ins Bett bis morgen? Ne, niemand geht hier ins Bett. Wir spielen jetzt natürlich noch eins. Hä? Wie jetzt ins Bett? Wir haben doch erst, wieso ins Bett? Wir haben doch jetzt erst 6 Uhr morgens. Warum im Bett? Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Ist der hier am Schwächeln oder was? Ich dachte, ich sei der Boomer. Ja, die Jugend von heute ist auch nicht mehr das, was sie mal war. Ja, als ich noch Party gemacht habe, da immer um 6 Uhr. Um 6 Uhr ging es das richtig los. Ja, stimmt nicht. Um 6 Uhr waren die eigentlich schon alle fertig. Aber, immer Vollgas. Noch eins. Wer wollte mich verarschen? Natürlich nicht noch eins. Ihr seid ja jetzt gerade aufgestanden, ne? Ja. Oder seid ihr noch wach? Jetzt aber zur Schule, Jungs. Jetzt aber zur Schule. Der Morgen ist noch jung. Ja, genau. Nee, wie war's denn? Warum habe ich da so rumgeheult? Das war am Ende war das aber schon ganz schön einfach, muss ich sagen. Was wird denn da rumgeheult? Ja? Hey, das ist echt die Müdigkeit, ich schwör's dir. Das ist echt die Müdigkeit. Was? Sleep? Na, ja, jetzt halt, ja. Morgens ein Vollmond, genau. Nee, ich muss mal hier echt mal irgendwie ein bisschen... Ja, es ist immer das Gleiche beim Defect, der macht einen echt zum Minner, wenn es nicht läuft und so. Die Mensa, genau. Also das sind übrigens alles wahre Geschichten, das ist wirklich passiert, ja. Und dann waren wir in der Mensa, da sind wir immer, I spent 2 years in this Mensa coffee. Ja. I mean, it was like a group of people, and the group of people, I mean, actually, like, to be there and wasting the time, I mean, it was clear that it sucks, but everybody of these few people legitimized basically legitimized the others. It was basically like a group of people, and everybody basically said, I mean, maybe it's not so good to waste a lifetime right here, but I mean, you're doing that as well, and I mean, all the others in this coffee are also wasting their time. So therefore, I am legitimized to waste my time away here as well. Ja, it's pretty nonsense. Es ist wirklich, ja, aber klar, wenn man halt so gemütlich ist. Ja, das war schon ein anderer Abschnitt. A different, ja, ich gehe schlafen. Okay. You think the try to dagger setup against the decker started the tilt? The decker. Yeah, nee, I don't know. Decker setup. No, I think it was simply I was tired, click, and then minus 16 HP against decker wasn't pretty, yeah. For no reason. Das war echt so. Ja. Nur gut, was soll ich sagen, Guys? Thanks very much for watching. Mal gucken, wer noch da ist. Wer ist denn da noch da? Jetzt hier Dolphin. Den habe ich vorhin schon geradet. Ja, der ist immer noch online. Ja, interessant. Kann ich eigentlich nochmal raiden, wenn er schon dabei ist. 50 Stunden, ja, passt doch. Das ist ja eine gute Sache, ja. Okay.